Welcome everyone to Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo and I'll be your host for the next 3 hours. I'm bringing you 2 hours of colored gemstones. You've never seen this line before. This is all about made, not mined, colored gemstones. And I'm featuring 3 of the most important gemstones in the world: sapphires, emeralds, and rubies. Now in this next 2-hour block, I have everything from rings to beautiful tennis bracelets and this stunning alternating hoop earring. Each one of these pieces is set in 14 karat gold and features Caydia lab-grown diamonds as well. Now the really important thing to know about colored gemstones that are made in color rather than mined is that now you're able to get the perfect color because we only choose the best of all of our gemstones. You're also getting more affordability, and you can wear your fine jewelry with a conscience and to feel confident knowing that nothing has been unearthed and nothing has been mined to receive and create each one of these pieces. We also use recycled 14 karat gold. So another element that's being much more conscious and giving you still that same style that you love. Now I want to start with my very first ring, which is perfect in terms of giving you that longer length, the wider look that you love. Right now in jewelry, negative space is very important. So you're able to wear this on the finger, but it doesn't feel too wieldy, even though it is a knuckle-to-knuckle style. It has a very geometric style to it. Each of the gemstones is coming to you emerald cut in a vertical way, so it hits you north to south in its design. Now what I'm wearing is the rubies. This is our created ruby collection from Charles and Colvard. 821660 has 7/8 of a carat, emerald shaped Caydia lab-grown diamond in the very center, and then 2 of the emerald cut created rubies. Now on the outer edge, you have those gorgeous lab-grown diamonds that are all beautifully round, fully faceted, 58 facets. And then in the back, your gold all comes together so that it's a very comfortable, wearable, lightweight, open, airy design. Now this is very contemporary, exactly what you see right now at all of the big trade shows. Now what we're offering you here at Made Shopping is free shipping and handling. So on every single item that you buy this hour and next, of course, free shipping. I don't know of any other network that gives you free shipping. So you have that opportunity, and for any purchases you'd like to make, you can use any major credit card. Plus we have Affirm, which is a financing plan for you. If you want to be able to finance these pieces, maybe 6 months, 8 months, 12 months, whatever you choose, you can do that with Affirm. Now I did want to point out that we have all 3 gemstones in this design. But the first is the ruby, and maybe the ruby is your birthstone. So the ruby comes to you as July baby's birthstone, beautiful red color. It is a very, first of all, very saturated red. As soon as it starts to get pink, ladies, that's a pink sapphire. So corundum is sapphire, and ruby, the only thing that identifies rubies versus sapphires is the color. So when you're buying gemstones, when you're buying colored stones, just know that the color is king. So first thing is color and the second thing is cut. Why is cut important when it comes to all of your colored gemstones? Because depending on how the gemstone is cut, allows you to let the light flood through it because you're looking for a more translucent ruby. So ladies, have you ever seen more of a saturated ruby where it's very dark, and in other words, it doesn't get the light flowing through it because it has too many inclusions? That's a much more affordable stone, but because ours is translucent, the light floods through it. You get the perfect color that you're expecting from a ruby. Now sizes, you do want to get your size. I highly recommend. We do have sizes 4 through 9. If you want a larger size, you can ask your customer representative for it. We can size this to your size. It is free of charge. There's no extra additional charge for any sizing on this one. And it is the kind of piece that you can wear year-round because it's not overly big. It has a low profile. If you wear gloves, you can just slide those on very easily. No big prongs sticking up, no big stones on top. Listen, we love gemstones, but one of the problems with wearing a heavy gemstone ring is that oftentimes you feel you need to take it off at some point in the day. You can't always do certain things, or you need to take it off when you're doing the dishes. This is nice and low profile. You have a really easy, comfortable design with 7/8 of a carat. The total of the emeralds, that's 33 points for your emerald. For the emerald step cut diamond in the very center, it's 33 points. Now the other two stones are coming to you at a full 2 points each. So you're getting beautiful emerald cut created sapphires, 4.5 millimeters by 3 millimeters, 2 of those. This is 821660 is your item number. Now here's how you shop with us. You can either go to our website at madeshopping.com. You can also open up your phone today and take the camera, point it right to, there it is. This will take you, the QR code would take you exactly towards this ring, or if you want to peruse the entire collection with our sapphires and rubies in the same design, you can go right here and place your camera right on that QR code. It will open up to our website, Made Shopping. You'll be able to see all of the items in my shows. This is made in color. So we're giving you created gemstones in the perfect saturated color for rubies, sapphires, and emeralds. So that was the ruby. That's our very first styling. But I'm going to now take you to our sapphire. So the sapphire is a symbol of royalty. It's also a symbol of trust and honesty. It's our birthstone for September, babies, so you just had your birthday. There's something about blue, and it actually 50% of all sapphires that are sold are blue. So it's the #1 best-selling color in sapphires worldwide. Known as corundum, this is also a very durable gemstone. It's second only to a diamond in durability. So it's a 9 on the Mohs scale. So a diamond is a 10. And our sapphires, or any sapphire, is a 9. So the sapphire attracts abundance, blessings. Let me get a little ruler here. Let's see. I want you to just see the measurement, because on my finger, it does have, I'd say, yep, I'm right, just under 3/4 of an inch. So it gives you a nice wide profile, but still extremely comfortable. Now this is also combined with our Caydia diamonds. Those Caydia diamonds, just so you know, we only use the best of the best. We have F color. So in our diamonds, when you see Caydia diamonds, just know that those are going to be in the DEF range. You're going to get those bright white diamonds, and it matches beautifully to my tennis bracelet. I only have a few bracelets in the show in the sapphire. So if you want the sapphire bracelet, you can buy this as a full suite for you. And I have one more thing to show you that I think you'll love is our hoop earring. This hoop earring is decadent. This hoop earring's coming up at the end of the hour. I just wanted to give you a little sneak peek of it, because if you love sapphires, if you know you adore sapphires, I want to show you. These are supposed to be a full matching suite. And I only have this earring in sapphire. So if you want a sapphire earring, this is the only one that I have this hour, and they're inside out hoops, which are stunning. So I'm going to move that back. Okay, so the sapphires that you're looking here are giving you not only the most popular of colors of sapphires, but AAA grade. So all of the gemstones that we're showing you are AAA grade, whether you're buying the ruby, the sapphire, or the emerald. So the emerald is absolutely stunning on this one, and it used to be worn as a talisman. So first mined by ancient Egyptians, and it does give you this beautiful pure green color, which is the most prized. You want transparent emeralds. You don't want to have a cloudy or very highly included emerald. So this is another benefit to buying made, not mined, because you are able to afford a much higher quality than you would otherwise. But take a look. So those all three, I love this geometric design. Very slim, truly fashion forward. I do have a bracelet that matches each colorway. So whether you're getting the ruby bracelet, the emerald bracelet, or the sapphire bracelet, they all work back beautifully. So I'm just going to show you this set. And maybe we can just pop up my ruby again. So the ruby ring has the matching bracelet. It's 821660. The ring itself is 7/8 of a carat total. Now that's with our diamonds and with our gorgeous rubies. So this is an emerald cut, but it's with created rubies. This entire suite is stunning. For earrings, if you are interested in that ruby, I have a front-facing, very innovative hoop design, which is much more, first of all, wearable, I think, because of the size. It's a little bit smaller than the hoop, but they're all front-facing. The color is magnificent. You can tell this is not pink sapphire. This is true ruby for my July babies who just love their birthstone but maybe can't normally afford big looks with it. When you buy our Created series, I think it gives you a lot more versatility in terms of getting a better quality color, but also for you to be able to afford a bigger piece, which I think is really key. Okay, so the last color I'm showing you is our emerald, and let's see where to, oh, here's the matching bracelet. So the matching bracelet is also alternating, and I'll take this off the stand so you can see it with it. I really love suites, especially when you're buying these beautiful pieces and you're already on the phones. Think about getting the matching tennis bracelet. The matching tennis bracelet alternates our elongated emeralds, and they are emerald cut, with round Caydia lab-grown diamonds. So a beautiful complement. This set is stunning. I also have the hoop, which is coming up towards the end of the hour. Look at that. And these hoops are 1.5 inches from top to bottom. So ladies, if you happen to be a May baby, this is your birthstone. It is also a little bit of a softer stone. It's a 7.5 to an 8 on the Mohs scale. It's said that this stone, the emerald, promotes health and vigor and also helps to strengthen the heart. Many people have worn it as a talisman. And it's also a very prized color. It's one of the 12 sacred gemstones from Revelation, along with the sapphire. So there's a lot of history behind emeralds. The color is magnificent. I feel like emeralds are very often worn on the red carpet by celebrities. You'll see them wearing emeralds because it looks fantastic with black. Just that pop of green wearing black is stunning. So I'm going to go ahead and show you just the ring and the bracelet from my overhead to give you a little more of the look of the sparkle, which is fabulous. Look at this. Look at the sparkle on this. So the color match, notice how the color match in the emerald cuts is so consistent. There's no zoning, which means you never, lose color. Sometimes zoning means that you have a darker portion in the stone and it's lighter in some other areas. This is perfectly matched because they're lab created. Now you can afford to own these pieces with consistent, bright, beautiful clarity and color. Emeralds are usually very highly included. They're usually very dangerous to wear because you could potentially break them at the points of inclusions. But when you see how absolutely clear the clarity is, now you know you can wear these in good health and feel truly confident. Wouldn't this be great for the holidays? Oh my gosh, to wear this color at the holidays. I mean, there's nothing better, and frankly, there's no other green stone that rivals it. I mean, there's chrome, right? If you wanted to do chrome, but even that is not quite as beautiful. There's nothing like an emerald. It is definitely that standalone that everyone can identify, identifiably beautiful in every way. Now, I just want to quickly show you all three from this overhead camera, just so that you can really see the colors and the designs. So which one pops to you? My May babies, my July, my September babies, yes, you can get your birthstone. But for everybody else, what do you normally gravitate towards? Do you love that pop of brightness, the passion that comes along with our rubies? Or do you want something a little more energetic like the green? Trust and wisdom and truth and loyalty is the color for the blue sapphire. Honestly, you can't go wrong with any of them. And they're all AAA grade. The color is most important when you're buying gemstones. So just remember, color is king in this collection. 821640 for my sapphire. If you're buying the emerald today, it's 821680. And if you're buying that ruby, it is 821660. So I'm going to take you now to a different band ring, which is a little more Art Deco. So we are very modern today. We're not doing a solitaire. We're doing more modern pieces. I think it's a little more youthful. It's very fashion forward. But this ruby is so interesting. It's a geometric fashion ring. And you'll see there's still open space, so you can see through to your skin. It's all in 14 karat white gold. You have 3 of these beautifully cut side-by-side rubies. And with the rubies, did you know these are Asher cuts? Yeah, the Asher cuts give it this beautiful square step cut. It's a linear design on the hand. Sizes are 4 through 9, but we can do larger if you would like a little bit of a larger size. Now this price at $679 is today's special price. We have free shipping, $144,792 with 1/5 of a carat of our Caydia lab-grown diamonds and 3 of those beautiful rubies. Now when you are looking at that Asher cut, this is a cut that we do not see very often. It's a very contemporary cut, and each one of those is coming in at 0.3. Then we have 18 round brilliant stones, and those are flanking either side. This is 144,792 white gold featuring created ruby. And of course you can mix this up with the tennis bracelet. So you can wear all of these. The color is consistent. So the color match, once you buy one of our rubies, just know the color is consistent across the board. So whether you're getting our matching earrings or whether you're buying the tennis bracelet, you won't feel it. And you know, a lot of times with rubies when you're buying it, sometimes it's a pigeon blood red, really, really deep dark. So then it's harder to match your other jewelry. But this has a translucency to it. The light reflection is fantastic on it. I love that it's a really classic wide open band, lots of gold, 14 karat white gold. And the white gold, just so you know, it also really brings the color into the stone. If you add yellow gold, it completely changes the look of the setting. So we prefer the white gold in this, but if you did want to order yellow gold, ask your customer representative about ordering a yellow gold version. We can certainly do it for you. It's all whatever you choose, and in terms of sizing, we size specifically for you as well. The item number for this ruby is 144,792, and the width, let me do a little quick measurement for you. This is a 1/2 inch. So very wearable, not as wide as the first ring. And I'll just go ahead and put the first ring kind of next to it so you can see comparatively. Do you see how this is a little more knuckle to knuckle? But if you have shorter fingers, I would go with this particular design featuring the Asher cut. And the ruby is named after the Latin word for red, ruber. And it was one of those rings that was always associated with beauty and wisdom in the Bible. So the ruby is just stunning. And I love that we're giving it to you with free shipping. Of course, everything free shipping. Now I'm going to take you to our tried and true blue sapphire. So this is the sapphire, different item number, 144,790. And this is also with Asher cut sapphires, 3 of them. They're set in between our Caydia lab-grown diamonds. And just so you know, an Asher cut is a variation of the emerald cut. It features a square cut, step cut, and the facet arrangement is just with wider corners. Very popular in the Art Deco period in the 20s and 30s, so a little more modern. I'm going to put that on the other hand. There you go. So a little more modern, something you don't see every day, and it's $679. They're all priced exactly the same. Every gemstone in our colored gemstone collection, it doesn't matter if you're getting rubies, sapphires, or emeralds, they're all exactly the same price. And look at this. I have the matching tennis bracelet, which can be phenomenal with it. The tennis bracelet is featuring emerald cuts in the sapphires and then rounds in our diamonds. So it's 2 different shapes. I love the alternating color, matches back beautifully. And don't forget, I still have my fabulous hoops. Those are coming up at the end of the hour. They're inside out. They are decadent and one of my favorite things out of the Maiden Color series from Charles and Colvard. Okay, so last looks on this ring, 144,790, and then we'll go to my beautiful emerald. Here's the emerald, and look at how that pops. You can really see the color from across the room. It's bright, it's vibrant, earthy. That's 30 points, and then you also have the round diamonds on either side. giving it that open work in between the white gold, matching back to our tennis bracelet. And the tennis bracelet, geometric because you also have those elongated emerald cuts in the emerald. Beautiful color with the rounds in between. So they just pop. They pop, pop, pop. Here is the matching hoop, which is coming up very shortly. These are 1.5 inches. They are so delicious. When I first looked at this collection, and it was about, I'm going to say 8 months ago, it was the color collection inside out, because I know how much those would be if you were to go ahead and get them from, let's just say, one of the top high-end boutiques around the world. Oh, it would be exponentially more expensive. And the best part about our colored creation collection is that they are AAA quality. So you are getting the premium color, the best in the clarity. And you know, that's really rare because emeralds do not come out of the earth very clear. They usually have inclusions. That's how you know the difference between the made versus mined. So if it's mined, you'll see a lot of heavy inclusions. When they're made, that's when you're going to have a clearer stone, which I think is perfect for an Asher cut. You need to have that clearer stone because you don't want the step cut to be interrupted by the inclusions. Last look, sizes 4 through 9. Yes, you can get this size to your desire, and we have all 3 color choices. But that was the emerald, sophisticated, giving you this incredible richness. And green, last year was like the color for green. Did you notice that? And green is carrying into dresses and wardrobe and accessories this year. So you'll continue to see green at the front of fashion in every single way, whether it's clothing or not. But I personally like wearing emeralds with black. I just think that it pops. It has incredible vibrancy to it. And don't forget the hoop earring. Here it is. Don't forget the hoop earring. I'll be coming up to that shortly. All right, so the next ring I want to take you to, because I do have a lot of rings this hour, it's a really interesting marquise shape, and I have it in emerald and I have it in our sapphire. So this is set east to west. Now I'll go ahead and start with the sapphire. The sapphire is set east to west. That's a marquise cut. And when you have a marquise cut, you really want the prongs to be on either side of the points. So I'm going to show you how it's beautifully set with the prongs, taking care of each end. And this is a slimmer design. Still open work on the side. You have that split shank with diamonds on either side, 41 total diamonds. But in terms of the width, it's about 1/4 inch. So much more wearable. And I'll put it right next to the other rings so you can see. Do you see how it's a little narrower? But the stone is huge. That is one stone. Just that carat weight is 1.9 carats on the marquis created sapphire. Stunning, very unique. And I like the dimension. I like the idea of doing, on one hand, you have more of a vertical design. On another, or rather on one finger, you wear the vertical, and one finger you wear the horizontal. So the sapphire has this velvet blue color, which is really identifiable. Now I'm trying to find, let's see, there we can get the light a little bit better. There we go. So you can see that it's this velvet blue. Might even be a little bit better to see on white. I'm just going to put this under. Oh yeah, there we go. I think that, you know, once you see the light flooding through, this is where you can really see the true color. Because honestly, ladies, I bought my first gemstone I ever bought myself. Oh gosh, am I allowed to say where I bought it? I don't know. It was from L&T. I think you can kind of figure this out. Well, I bought it was $350, and it was black. I mean, there was barely any blue in this stone, but I didn't know any better. Nobody taught me anything about colored gemstones. I didn't know what to look for. It said on the label it was a sapphire. It was labeled a sapphire, but ladies, let's be honest. This is the real color that a sapphire should be. If it starts to look like midnight navy, you're treading on some very thin ice over there. It's technically a sapphire, but it's not giving you the optimum color for a sapphire. And that's why you really are going to love our created color collection, because you do get the optimal color. You want that more vibrant blue. You want to have that look of blue velvet that's so rich. And look how fantastic with the bracelet. The two together. So the ring is $759 with free shipping and handling, 818, 828 is your item number. And that bracelet's coming up in just a moment, so do stay with me. But I'm going to show you the same ring now in the emerald version. So in the emerald version, oh, and I love the two stacked together. Oh my gosh, this is stunning. That marquise shape is 1.5 carats on the emerald. You have 41 additional round diamonds that are on either side. I love that. You could even do it as a pinky ring, especially since we have size 4 or size 5, depending on your pinky. Maybe you've never owned a pinky ring before. This could be something just bringing some beautiful vibrancy. Is this your birthstone? If emerald is your birthstone or sapphire is your birthstone, now I'll give you the item number for the emerald. It's different from the item number for the sapphire. The emerald is 818832. Just beautiful. I'm so happy that we have my size to be able to put on. Okay, now I'm going to show it to you with the bracelet. If you can, this is the route you probably would want to go, is to do the tennis bracelet and then this ring. Once you own this tennis bracelet, ladies, I'm going to tell you something. You will wear the tennis bracelet with all of your diamond tennis bracelets, with your moissanite tennis bracelets, with your gold bracelets, with other, I mean, my grandmother wore 5 different bracelets side by side and just a cluster, and I would admire her wrist with all of these gorgeous gems. But beautiful fluidity on this piece, and of course the color match is 100% there. So this is our 818832 is your item number for that piece. And from there I want to take you to a 5-row. And the 5-row, the special part about the 5-row is that nestled in between each row of Caydia lab-grown diamonds, we have a gorgeous pear-shaped created sapphire. So this is our made in color line from Charles Colvard. 5 rows of diamonds all the way around. So the back has solid gold. This is 14 karat white gold. Space in between. Space is very popular right now in gemstone rings. So it's not just that heavy solitaire ring, which we've seen that for decades. This is more fresh, this is more today, exactly the statement rings that are being crafted by much more expensive designers, and we've created our own series at a fraction of the price. So these are all pear-shaped created sapphires. We have 5 of those that are 22 points each, and there's a total of 135 stones, including the diamonds, for a carat weight of 2/3 of a carat. So I'm going to show you this on the finger. It is a real knuckle-to-knuckle style. In terms of the measurement, it is, okay, a little bit over 1/2 inch, gals. Not quite 3/4 of an inch, but I'd say, I mean, I don't have the longest fingers. I'm a 7 in the glove, just to give you an idea. I don't have the longest fingers, so ladies, you don't have to have super long fingers to wear this one. Plus, it's narrow in the back, it tapers off, and then you've got all this beautiful open work featuring the colored stone of loyalty, 9 on the Mohs scale, the sapphire, which is the September baby's birthstone, really delivering you something that's unique that you probably won't see anywhere else. 144796 is your item number. And yes, I have this in the other 2 colors. Of course I do. We're featuring all 3 colors this hour. I don't always have every ring in every color, but I do have choices for you. So this is my sapphire, and I'm going to remove this and put on the rubies. Look at the color of the ruby. Oh my word. The color on this one is fantastic, and of course I'm just thinking I need to switch hands because I want to include that bracelet in the shot. Look at this. Spectacular. Spectacular in every way. And you know what? It's the kind of ring that's wide enough that it really garners attention, but it's still extremely comfortable to wear. The matching bracelet is available. We've hit the optimal color for ruby, truly red, giving you that spectacular richness the July babies love. This is 144798. Today's special price is $1159. You can finance this through Affirm, through PayPal credit, through Amazon Pay, a myriad of ways. So go to our website. What I want you to do is, are we doing the 10% off today for registering? We are going to give you 10% off your purchase if you register now. So do you see that little scan code? Get your phone out, open up your camera. It's like a menu at a restaurant. You're going to hold it up in front of that QR code and up pops our website. I want you to register with us because once you register, you'll get 10% off your first order. Plus, when you register, you'll be alerted when we have new products coming out. Like today, this is the first 2 hours ever of our Made in Color collections. We've only been showing you clear stones and traditional brilliant colored stones, right? So now you're getting some fun color. The top 3 gemstones in the world: sapphires, rubies, and emeralds. All right, speaking of emeralds, let's take a look at this ring in emerald. This is our 5-row statement ring set in 14 karat white gold featuring emeralds in pear shape. Now the pear shape is very unusual to see, I think, in any of these gemstones. It's just not a traditional one. Here's the very back of it. This is solidly cast in 14 karat white gold. All of these pieces are crafted with lab created. So let's talk about lab created. If you're new to watching, you're wondering, what is the difference? Why do I want lab created? Well, I'll tell you why. Do you think you're going to find emeralds this color with this fabulous clarity for $11.59? No. Usually emeralds are very highly included, and you're going to sacrifice not only the clarity of the stone, but you may sacrifice some color there. But because of the consistency, we have the same chemical, physical, and optical properties of an emerald, but they're just created, and we choose the best of those. So these are made, not mined, and that is our slogan here at Made Shopping, because we want you to be able to purchase and wear beautiful fine jewelry that has a conscience, that also has less impact to the environment. And that's exactly what you're getting with this collection. Okay, so he's got the ring there, and I'm going to go ahead and grab that ring, Phil, if I could. That would be great, because I just want to show you this suite together. So I have here, I'll grab that, this ring with the bracelet, if you can. That bracelet, I only have one emerald bracelet in the show. This is it. And it's alternating. So it's emerald-shaped emeralds, of course. And then we have the round, brilliant diamonds. Beautifully pairs up to this piece. And this ring is 144800. And that's our 5-row. I would say in terms of width, that's the widest of the rings that I'm offering you today. And of course, they're all set in white gold, solid white gold. Now I'm going to take you to a little bit more of a fashion-forward design. This one is an interesting statement piece that features created pear-shaped sapphires. And I'm going to bring over my paper again, I think, just to kind of delineate the color from the black so you can see it. So do you see the difference? It's like a spray. It's like a spray of gemstones, whereas this is set like a leaf design vertically. Now this is more open, and it's like a spray. So you have a double row of diamonds. The back is solidly cast gold. And then you have the spray, almost like fireworks. 6 rows of Caydia lab-grown diamonds. And now with it, you'll have 1 pair, 3 pair, 2 pair, 1 pair. So it's a very organic look. It has more of an artisanal feel. Definitely couture. You can tell this is a couture styling. Now with the bracelet, the two together, fabulous. So the main stones, those pear shapes, are 22 points each. You're getting 7 of them. The total stone count here, including the diamonds, is 107. And remember, when we have our Caydia lab-grown diamonds set with any of our made in color pieces, the white diamonds are F in color. So they're DEF. If you think about it's on the grading scale, colorless. So all of our diamonds are colorless. We're choosing the best of the best for our made collection. So from a distance, you can really see this beautiful suite and set. I also have the hoop. I'll be showing you the hoop very shortly. Look at that hoop. The hoop also is alternating diamond, sapphire, diamond, sapphire. So a wonderful match to the bracelet, a beautiful complement to my spray of sapphires on the hand. Just very unusual to see this type of design. I'm going to go ahead and give the emerald to be seen on the turntable, so you can get a bird's eye view a little bit closer, but they're all pear shapes. And I like the pear shape because it's definitely more designer. This is something that you just don't see. I usually see sapphires, usually rounds. Emeralds are usually emerald cut. So to even have the emerald, that shape is very, very unusual for the pear shapes. And because we have the finest of quality of color, it's easier to cut because we don't have a lot of inclusions. You have just better quality rough that allows you to cut. One thing you don't want to do is when you're cutting emeralds is start cutting a highly included stone into all different shapes, because chances are you're going to lose some of the carat weight, which you don't want to do. But you can see how bright those stones are, how verdant they are. This is the stone of energy, the stone of life. It also used to be worn as a talisman to give good luck whenever emeralds were worn. So a ring that's in size 4 through 9, again, you can very easily get this sized up if you want to have a size 10, or if you need a size 11, we will certainly do that for you. I'll go ahead and try that emerald one on for the ladies so you can see how it looks on the hand. And then I also have it in rubies. So the nice thing is you get to make your choice today. And these are considered to be the top 3 #1 best-selling colored gemstones in the world. So here is that stunning emerald ring with the spray. Here's the emerald ring, 144806. It features a 1/2 carat with diamonds and created emeralds. And remember, those emeralds are all pear-shaped, 7 of them. 7 of them. And let me do a little measurement on the width. So it's over a 1/2 inch, and actually if I measure it at its widest point, it's 3/4 of an inch. 3/4 of an inch matches back to our beautiful tennis bracelet, which alternates round Caydia lab-grown diamonds along with our elongated emerald cuts. And that's usually what you see is the emerald cuts, right, with the emeralds. All right, now my last color in this style is the ruby. And I'm going to bring over, just again for contrast purposes, so you can really see the color of this stone. You can tell that it is vibrant, it's bright, it's our July baby birthstone. This is also giving you a spray of 6 rows of a combination of diamonds and rubies. Those are 7 pear-shaped created rubies. 144804 is your item number. I have my other ring, and I'm going to put them side by side so you can look. Here's your choice. You can do the 5 row where all of the rubies are linear, or you do the spray. And the spray, I think, is a little more interesting if you love unique, more couture pieces. I mean, look at that with the bracelet. If you can, add that bracelet. And remember, you can finance everything through Affirm, through PayPal credit, through Amazon Pay, any major credit card. Call 888-521-4367 to place your order today. If you have any questions about sizing, we can size this for you. Sizing is included. Free shipping and handling for you. 30-day money-back guarantee when you shop here with Made Shopping, so you can really feel confident knowing that you have that backing. In case you get it, you say, you know what, instead of the rubies, I'm going to get the emerald. Or, you know, instead of a size 5 for my pinky, I think I need the 4. I want you to try it. I know sometimes you want to really decorate all of your fingers, and maybe you're not quite used to doing that yet. Some people do it all the time. Others don't know their ring sizes. So that can help. It can help when you have that ability to return and get the size that you need. So this one again is $1,029 as a today's special price, $144,804. It does have free shipping and handling, and this is the stunning ruby. That's the last look on this piece. Now, as a matching set, I'm going to bring in my hoop. This is a front-facing ruby hoop with gorgeous Caydia lab-grown diamonds, and it's a little bit over an inch, gals, so a little bit over an inch from top to bottom. I love how these are front-facing. Wait till you see these on. So I'm going to go ahead and move that. And actually, I'm going to show you the side profile. Do you see looking down? It is a post with a butterfly back. The back of this earring actually kind of snuggles underneath your lobe, and then the top part of the earring, it crosses over on top of the lobe. So it has this beautiful, interesting design. It almost looks like they're trillions, but what they are is pear shapes. Those are all pear-shaped rubies. You're looking at 22 points each and a total of 166 stones. And the 166 stones includes the diamonds. Now I'm going to put one on. So I'm going to go ahead and take off my hoop that I'm currently wearing and put one of these on so you can see what there is a right and there is a left. That's important to know. So how you put them on is you just want to make sure that it tucks kind of behind the ear, like so, voila. Isn't this beautiful? Oh, I love how front-facing these are. So these are the ruby hoops. Now in terms of measurement, this is a little bit over an inch. So we'll show you that, a little bit over an inch from top to bottom. All of those pear-shaped rubies are facing front. We have free shipping and handling. It's really rare to see something like this in rubies. You'll see it in diamonds, but you just don't see it in rubies. 800925 is your item number. And the carat weight is nice and hefty. I mean, this is giving you 1 1/15 of a carat in totality. And again, a little bit over an inch. In terms of the pairs, you're getting, 22, so 11 per ear. 11 of these per ear, all front-facing, stunning design. Now your other option in ruby, ladies, is going to be the hoop. So I have my hoop in the other ear. There we go. So we have the hoop, you'll see it right here. You've got hoop, completely different look, 1.5 inches from top to bottom, and this one front-facing. Do you see how different of a look it exudes? It's really more of a personal preference. By the way, the hoop is inside out. That means you have diamonds and rubies inside. You have diamonds and rubies front-facing. This one is all front-facing. There's no diamonds hiding anywhere else. Speaking of, by the way, I also have a lot of beautiful pieces in our collection at Made Shopping. So if you want to see what else we have in our Caydia lab-grown diamond collections, please do peruse madeshopping.com, because I know a lot of you are probably admiring my necklace, which is actually Forever One, moissanite, but I also have some tennis necklaces that are in our Caydia lab-grown diamonds. So there's so many beautiful pieces for you to see and admire. Last look on this earring, 800-925 is your item number in the ruby. I do not have this in emerald. I do not have this in sapphire. I only have it in the ruby. So if you love this one, do not miss it. Do not miss it. Now I'm going to take you to the hoop, the traditional hoop. So I'm going to take this one off and put on. I love the way that this hoop is an inside-out hoop, because you're getting so much more gemstone work. I mean, the gemstones are the best quality. What we've chosen for the hoops, I have all 3 colors. I have emeralds, I have rubies, and I have sapphire. So I'm putting in the rubies. It's 1.5 inches from top to bottom. It clicks into place. So this is one of those kind of clicker style earrings, I call them. It's our Couture Classic inside out hoop earring. It is dreamy. These are something that you're going to treasure for a lifetime. 1.5 inches. Now we could have done like eensy weensy little ones. No. We wanted to give you big, go big or go home. So I'm wearing the ruby. Now the ruby is 819121. Free shipping and handling, 1.5 inches top to bottom. But I just want to break down the stones for you. We have 24 diamonds and 24 rubies. So 24 diamonds, and they're large too. These are, just the diamonds alone are 27 points. So quite large. And then when you see the rubies, sapphires, or emeralds, they're 3.6 millimeters. So very sizable. And I love how this is just, you look and you just see all the gemstones on the inside. They're front facing as well. They're just amazing. This is my favorite piece in the show. If I had to pick one, if I had to pick a child, I'm going to pick these because of the wearability factor, because hoops are #1 best-selling jewelry design in the world. I just was in Italy about a month ago, a month and a half ago, and everyone, all ages, are wearing hoops. So you just cannot go wrong with a hoop, and especially when you're wearing gemstones. So if you're a July baby, this is yours. The created rubies from Charles and Colvard. And when you're looking at our, just so you know, when you're looking at our diamonds, they're F in color. DEF, that's colorless, the best quality. And when you also have our color creations, all these beautiful created colors like this ruby, we choose only the best. And they're consistently matched. So you'll see that the stones are consistently matched all the way around. They are round. They all are fully faceted rounds. So that is the ruby. I'm going to change them out just to show you the next color, which I'm going to try the emerald. And actually, from an overhead shot, can I show how we open this up? Because it's a very easy to work closure. So look at this. It opens up nice and wide, so you're not going to have any problems getting your lobe in there. I'm sure you're like me, you've had those problems. Look at the inside. Look at the inside, fully faceted. Oh my gosh. This is so beautifully made. And then you have all of the alternating diamonds, emeralds, fully faceted. Now it clicks into place. You actually feel it and you can hear it. Now how you open, there's a little tongue. You're going to depress that and it opens. You snap it and it closes. So this is a 1.5 inch. I'll just show you measurement wise if you want to see. Sometimes you just want to see visually. So I'll give you that little visual. So you see it's 1.5 inches. It's a beauty. And the carat weight, 4 1/15 of an inch. I mean, these are, you know what's nice is they're heavy, they're laden with gems, but at the same time, they're not heavy on the ear. All right, I'm going to put these in. Take a look. So I have in the ruby in one ear, and then I'm going to go ahead and put this in the other. Oh, and you have to say, this is one of the easiest earrings to put in. I don't know, I just really like the fact there's no butterfly back. I don't have to really lose anything in the process. It's just always going to fit. And the other thing I would do is if you have a piercing above it, I would maybe do a stud right above it. Would be incredible. So look at how different the green reads. So look, I'm going to keep one of each because if you're trying to decide, if you're not sure, look at that. Ooh, do you see how good the emerald color looks with black? I know, it really looks phenomenal. But ladies, if it's your gemstone, I mean, you want your gemstone. If you're a July baby, you need to have this. Either one of these are fabulous for the holidays. And you know the holidays is about 2.5 months away. I don't want to scare you, but the reality is things are moving fast. Time is moving fast. I don't know why, but when you're young, you never get to be an adult fast enough, and time moves like molasses. But then when you're older, you're like kind of trying to put the brakes on a little bit, but it just blows by. So both of these, fantastic for your upcoming holiday parties. And you can wear them with really anything. Gemstones like these, you don't have to match. Don't worry about that. You just pop those in, and we already know what the gemstones are, right? There's the big 3 gemstones. These are the big 3. Okay, I'm going to take out my ruby and put in a sapphire. The item number for the emerald was 819123. Now, as I move to the sapphire, which is 144808, that's the wrong item number, guys. That is a ring. So I'll get you the item number for the earring. Okay, so the earring I'm wearing is 819119 with the sapphires. 819119 for this earring. Oh, I don't know. This is a hard decision. Which one do you think? Which one? You know, if you wear denim a lot, I think maybe the sapphire. My grandmother wore sapphires and diamonds all the time. That was just like her signature. So for me, I think just because historically in my family we tend to wear sapphires, I think I would pick the sapphire. And actually now that I'm thinking about it, September babies, yeah, you know what? Probably my grandma wore it because that was her birthstone. I just figured that out. So here's the sapphire. Again, 24 brilliant diamonds, brilliant cut. and then 24 3.6 millimeter sapphires, inside out. I mean, it's delectable. All right, ladies, make a decision. Which one would it be? 1.5 inches from top to bottom. You can finance this very easily on Affirm, PayPal. You can do financing. I think it's 6 months on the PayPal. You just need to pay it off within that period of time. But this is an earring that you're going to be wearing for till the end of time. And then, of course, unless your daughter borrows it from you. Because my daughter does that. She'll borrow things and then suddenly it's missing. Can't find it. These are earrings that are so timeless in every way. Just look at how beautiful. Oh my gosh. And I'm even wearing an emerald. This is the emerald and this is the sapphire. Which one from a distance would you wear more frequently? Can you imagine? Instead of just, and also, you know, a lot of us have inside out hoop earrings that are diamond. The diamonds are probably a lot smaller. I have some. They're a lot smaller than this. And guess what? I paid more than this for those. I know. Because it was some designer. That's the difference. You're buying direct from Charles and Colvard right now. So when you're shopping with Made Shopping, you get free shipping and handling. You have your choice of different financing options. You can use any credit card that you choose. And this is just an earring that I think will get noticed from across the room, no question about it. And it's rare to see. You see a lot of women are wearing inside-out diamond hoops. I mean, they're everywhere. Everywhere. But not colored stones. Sapphires, emeralds, rubies, oh my. And I'm going to put in the other sapphire. Last look. 819119 is your item number. And I wanted to just do a little mention too on the bracelets. The bracelets, and I'm going to show them now if I can, guys, because I'm going to show the bracelets now and then I'll show them again next hour. But I just really want you to be able to buy the bracelets because I have only a few in each one. So the sapphire bracelet that I'm wearing, the tennis bracelet, this is alternating with Caydia lab-grown diamonds. And I want you to know that this is round alternating with emerald cut. So the sapphires are actually emerald cut. And this is a 7-inch length. I have only 7-inch lengths here. I believe you can ask your customer service representative for a longer length. Okay, so if you really want a longer length, feel free. I have it in sapphires. If you get the sapphire, it's 826069. This is a great price for sapphires and diamonds. Are you kidding? That's a fabulous price for 2.5 carats. Now, if you're ordering the emeralds, the item number for the emerald is 826073. Free shipping and handling. Look how great it looks with the ring. Okay, come on. This is it. These are beautiful. Last, I have the emerald, the ruby and the diamond bracelet. I love that the rubies are even cut in an emerald shape. You don't see that too often either. Alternating with a fully round, brilliant cut diamond in between each. Very sizable, 2.5 carats. This is 826071. Free shipping and handling. Perfect match. And then with the hoop. Yes, please. With the hoop. And the hoop is 1.5 inches. So these are my very first 2 shows featuring our lab-created, beautifully made, colored gemstone collection. All 3 gems. So I just showed you rubies. We have sapphires, rubies, and emeralds. Now next hour, I have more rings coming your way. So I have 5-stone rings. I have cluster rings. I have a lot of interesting designs, a little bit more of a band style, so please stay with me because I have that 1 hour. But again, it's all those 3 gemstones. So it's going to be emeralds, sapphires, and rubies. And those are 3, when you think of the 3 biggest colored gemstones in the world, the ones that are the most sought after, the most collected, the most prized, the ones that have been worn by royalty for centuries, would be these 3. And the beauty is they are the same chemical, optical, and physical specifications to each gemstone. So you're still getting a ruby. It's just that it is a lab-created ruby. It gives you more consistency of color. It gives you much less inclusions. It gives you perfection of cut because we don't worry about losing rough on each one of these. And you're also able to get a much better price. Because when you're shopping for the big three, usually you're ready to open up the wallet a little bit, right? But because we have it set in 14 karat white gold or yellow gold, right now I've been showing you a lot of white gold, and you're able to really appreciate the color of the gemstone with the white gold paired next to it, in my opinion. I just have a feeling you're going to really love shopping with us for our lab-grown collection of colored gems. So just a little recap of a few of the pieces in the show. So if you're just tuning in right now, I'm going to take you back to our Asher cut. So the Asher cut that I'm showing you is that vertical cut. I have it in sapphires and emeralds and in the ruby. Here we go. So all three. This is a really unusual vertical design, open side work. So it has a split shank with that open air design. You do have diamonds on either side of all of those designs. I'm going to take off the sapphire first, just to show you. So if you're ordering the sapphire today, it's a very good price at $679. You're getting 1/5 of a carat total with diamonds and sapphires, $144,790. And if you love that ruby, you can see that the consistency of color is there. I never see an Asher cut in a ruby, very rare to see, but you need to have a clean stone. So I'm going to show you from the overhead. In an Asher cut, it's a step cut, it's a square cut, and they're all set right on top of each other, giving you this beautiful prism of light. So the light is emanating from each of those stones, showing off the perfection of color that Charles Colvard is very well known for. Here is the emerald. Okay, the emerald just brightened up the show, didn't it? So these two, again, perfect color, no inclusions to the naked eye. That's rare to see in a naturally mined emerald or a naturally mined ruby. And for those of you who are interested in shopping with more of a conscience and you want to make sure that they're conflict-free, this is the ideal way for you to shop. And all of our gold is 14 karat recycled gold and recycled metals. So thank you for shopping with us. The emerald is 144,794. This is our Made, Not Mined series of colored gemstones from Charles Colvard. I will see you next hour, and we'll be bringing you more of the colored gemstones. So I'll see you in just a few moments.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo and I'll be your host for the next 2 hours. Now this hour is all about giving you beautiful colored gemstones. I have the big three here today, sapphires, emeralds, and rubies, and all of these are created color. So they've been lab created for perfect color, perfect cut, perfect clarity, and they're also paired with our Caydia lab-grown diamonds. All of the diamonds that you see in the show are F in color, which means they are white, 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 and we set it in 14 karat gold. So each one of the pieces is made with recycled gold, and no earth has been mined in order to wear any of these gemstones. Now I'm going to go ahead and start off with our very first ring of the show, which is a beautiful ruby 5-stone ring that has a halo surrounding it. Now this beauty does come in the box, the beautiful box I'm having here. All the colored gemstone pieces from Charles and Colvard come in our signature pink box. Now this pink box signifies Caydia lab-grown diamonds, and that's what's paired with our created ruby ring. 800991 is your item number, featuring a 1/4 carat of round Caydia lab-grown diamonds and 5 rubies. So I'm going to go ahead and take this little beauty out of the box so that you can see it. 5 stunning rubies. If we can show that overhead light, that would be great. 5 rubies. There we go. And they're perfectly matched. So you'll love the color in it. You can see that those white diamonds are F in color. Now the 5-stone band that you're seeing symbolizes 5 traits that great relationships have: love, trust, communication, commitment, and empathy. It could also represent 5 children in your family, or just 5 of you in your family. Maybe there's 3 kids. And then you could even consider this as a 5-year anniversary band. But regardless, you're looking at some of the finest colors in rubies. And a ruby is the July baby birthstone. It's also known as the 15th and 40th anniversary stone. So if you're celebrating one of those big days, ruby is the one you should be gifting, gentlemen. Now the ruby is known as the king of gems in Sanskrit. And it's named also after the Latin word for red, ruber. Did you know that the ruby was mentioned in the Bible 4 times? Associated with beauty and wisdom. So it's just a stunning setting. I'm going to show you from the overhead again. That's a good shot. I like that. So now you can see the back of the back of the ring, this solid gold casting. This is 14 karat white gold, only $639 today. We have free shipping and handling, and this also, as you know, is recycled 14 karat gold. So nothing has been mined to create this ring for you. It's really shopping for gemstones with a conscience. So if you are someone who's concerned about the origin of your gemstones, you know, the fact that there are some humanitarian concerns when there are mined gems, you don't need to worry about that with our Caydia lab-grown series. Now this ring would look absolutely gorgeous with my tennis bracelet. So I'll show you the tennis bracelet. I do have one in emerald, ruby, and then of course sapphire. So this is a beautiful pairing together if you can. Different cuts, obviously, and in the ring that I'm showing you right now, this is ovals. So those are all ovals, 19-point ovals, and then the diamonds are all rounds for a total of a quarter of a carat. Whereas in the bracelet, they're emerald cut rubies, but they still can be worn together. You don't have to wear exactly the same shape at all. Did you know that European royalty, they believed that rubies offered the wearer's health, wealth, wisdom, and success in love? It is the color of passion, you know. This is the color of passion, and I really, you know, it's funny, I feel like I pull out rubies when it's Valentine's Day or when it's Christmas. You feel like that's the perfect time for it. And I would just love for you to be able to have an opportunity to wear rubies. You know, a lot of us think, oh, I can't own rubies, it's too expensive. We've made them affordable here at Made Shopping. So that's my first ring of the show, and I don't have any other gemstone color in this particular style. So this style is a standalone, and again, symbolizing those 5 traits of a good relationship. 800991 is your item number with our oval created ruby series. And as a larger version of what I just showed you, I want you to see something else that is just huge, but in a sapphire. 7 stones. Okay, 7 stones. I'll tell you what, we even, on my cue card, it says 5 stones, it's 7. Look how big this is. Wow, 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 5/8 of a carat. Does this not look a little, you know what I think we're doing here? I think the whole thing is, you're giving me not only that round, brilliant, lab-grown diamonds, but look at all of the stunning sapphires on this. I mean, this is fantastic. When I say 5/8 of a carat, the 5/8 of a carat is only for the Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Just know that. The whole carat weight is much heftier than that. This is 144808 is your item number. It's $979. I can't believe this is $979. Ladies, I told you about my first sapphire ring that I bought. It was a 1 solitaire. It was like midnight black blue. There was like 1% blue in it. And I paid $350 back in the day. Look how much you're getting. And I had no diamonds. This is fantastic. Wow, this is as wide as it gets. 144808, free shipping and handling. It's at today's special price at $979. Those are all oval sapphires. So really sizable, beautiful sapphires. I'm excited about how wide the band is. You can see it's comfortable though. We do a nice slender solid gold band in the very back. This could match back beautifully to our tennis bracelet. So I'm going to switch hands. Here we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Isn't this something you could wear this every day? Low profile. I don't feel any prong work coming up. You could wear gloves with this one very easily. It's 144808 is your item number. And this is from our Made in Color collection from Charles and Colvard. It's the color of loyalty, the color of honesty. Very often one of those perfect gemstones that are gifted for anniversaries. Definitely represents a very important prized color in sapphires. This is that velvet blue. I hope you can see the color. It's perfect. You know, that's the beauty of having lab-grown sapphires is now you don't have to sacrifice color. Now you can still get F in color diamonds surrounding it to give it this beautiful frame. but the graduation of sizes too, you're not sacrificing on any of them. I can see the color is matched beautifully from stone to stone. Sometimes the smaller stones don't read as bright as the larger because you're not getting as much light in them. This one, it's not the case. It's very consistent through and through. 144808 is your item number. Free shipping, it's $979 today. Definitely a band ring that you could wear all the time. And I do have this actually available in another color choice. So I actually have this in our emeralds as well. Again, oval created emeralds with our F color lab grown diamonds from Caydia. Beautiful combination. Look how bright those emeralds are. Another ring that, oh my goodness, just when you see the brightness, the brilliance, the color, the setting, it has a very high-end look. I can't believe it's $979. This ring all day long would be double the price. If I went to a boutique, even if I went to that department store with a star on it, there's no way this would be $979. No way. Because you're shopping direct with Charles and Colvard today, you're able to get this at a much more affordable price. And if you want to call our customer service representative, you can go ahead and put this on any major credit card. You also can finance it through Affirm, through Amazon Pay. You can also use PayPal credit. I love using PayPal credit. You just pay it off within the period of time that you choose. You can designate 6 months or a year. But this is a ring that is really worth the investment because these are 3 of the top gemstones in the world. The emeralds, very highly included stone normally, and usually a very soft stone on the Mohs scale at 7.5. I'll tell you what, I'm not seeing any inclusions to the naked eye, and there's no discoloration per stone. They're all consistent all the way through. This one is going to be a much more durable ring, plus surrounded by diamonds, that you can wear this every single day. And look at the color from across the room. That's really key. You can tell that this is emerald because of the color across the room. Now look, I want you to see the matching bracelet. The matching bracelet has diamonds and emeralds, and it's just a beautiful combination. So rich, so luxe, very glamorous. The bracelet is 2.5 carats. It is 826073. It's featured in 18 karat white gold. 18 karat. We didn't have to use 18 karat. I don't know why we did, but we did. We gave you more gold. So comparing 18 karat to 14 karat, let me just give you a little update. If it was 14 karat gold, it would be 58.3% gold. Now we've upped it to 18 karat gold. Now it is 75% pure white gold. And we recycle all of our gold so that you know that nothing has been mined, no earth has been moved, and it's perfect for those of you who want to know the origin of all of your pieces. So here's the suite, here's the set, and if you're lucky enough, maybe like, you know, if you're kind of that around the December time baby, you get birthday is the bracelet, the earring is Christmas, you know, I think it would space it out. Maybe the ring is Valentine's Day. I'm helping you boys out. Because, you know, sometimes it's like, what do I get? You cannot go wrong with emeralds, rubies, and sapphires. You cannot. I mean, this is just, look at the color. The color on this is phenomenal. The bracelet is 7 inches, but if you want to get another length, you can ask. 1-888-521-4367 is your item number. The entire suite is stunning. But the ring is affordable at $979, considering the carat weight. And guys, that 5/8 of a carat, just make a note that that's really just for the diamonds. That's actually not including the emeralds. So maybe we can get those, the full carat weight. This is definitely not just 5/8 of a carat. This is much bigger, much broader. And I'm telling you, that color, you can see it from across the room, can't you? This is that perfect, absolute perfect shade of green for emeralds. When you're buying colored stones, so I'm a certified colored stone grader with GIA, which is the Gemological Institute of America. And within their program, when you're learning about colored gems, you learn that the #1 most important thing is the color. There are certain color grades, there's certain scales, and for example, if I had a ruby and it's a little too pink, that could be considered to be a sapphire, and for emeralds, you're looking for an ideal color. Well, you're getting the ideal color here with Made Shopping and with our stunning colored collection. So that's your last look for the emerald. It's 144812 is your item number. 7 stones. 7 stones graduating from beginning to end. Now, we have some clusters that are really fun. This is very fashion forward, featuring rubies, because the 7-stone band does not come in ruby. So I wanted to show you this one, which has a really interesting shape to it. You'll notice that I'm using marquise here. It's a mix of cuts. So what we have is round, brilliant, oval, created ruby, marquise, and round. So all of those are mixed in together, and it just gives you the most phenomenal design. Wait, hold on, wrong ring. I'm getting there. There we go. I caught it early enough. There we go. This is the one that's like this crossover design, but it's a mix of cuts. I was looking, I'm like, wait a minute, where are the other cuts? So we have the round combined with oval, marquise, so that it's an interesting combination, also different sizes of rubies. So that's really important because it gives you more dimension. This is our created cluster ruby statement ring, and it is a very big statement. The crossover design, they are touching from end to end. There's a little bit of a pierced open work there in the very center. The back of the ring is narrower and comfortable to wear every day. There is a nice open work in the back to allow the light to flood through each and every one of those stones. But look at how it's domed on the hand. So that takes a lot more work to hand set these. These are all hand set. There is no way to machine set the stones. Now in this particular design, I only have it in ruby. No other gemstone. So if you love this design, it's 800943. The ruby is saturated. Notice how the same color of ruby throughout. There's not one that's a little darker, one that's a little lighter, one that's a little pinker, one that's more, no. It's the same color through and through. That's the beauty of buying our made colored collection. And then how about this? You could wear it beautifully with our tennis bracelet style. And we also have, don't forget, the earrings. So these earrings are another possibility. Actually, you know what? I really love these two together, because there's a curvature to and a femininity to this band ring, similar to what you're seeing in that stunning hoop. So you decide. This is an interesting mix. You actually have pear created, oval created, and marquise and rounds. So 4 different shapes to create this beautiful cluster ring. This is one of my favorite rings in the show, and I think because it's so chock full of gems from beginning to end. And you still have this diagonal of diamonds. You still have a frame of white diamonds on both sides, and those diamonds are white. They are F in color. White gold, shared prongs on this one. 800943 is the item number, and it's got see how it's a little bit raised because it is crossing over? Very unusual to see. The rubies have the most beautiful color to them, and they are July Babies birthstone. So free shipping and handling on every single piece that we're showing you today. Every single bracelet, earring, ring, necklace, no matter what you're buying, free shipping, 30-day money-back guarantee. We accept all forms of payments, and I do recommend that you sign up to register right now. When you sign up, you get 10% off of your first order. So use this QR code here or go to madeshopping.com. Once you go to madeshopping.com, you can sign up to register. That makes it easy for you to be able to check out at any time when you see something that you love. You'll also be able to be alerted if there's ever any special sales or brand new product lines that we have in. I would love for you to join the Made family. Now, in terms of our QR code here, this one is to order this ring specifically. So if you want to order this ring specifically, you can either call 1-888-521-4367, or you can scan that QR code and it will take you directly to this ring. So I just want to show you the profile. Do you see how this top band is wrapping over on top of the other? Just a really interesting crossover design. It's dimensional. I love the frame of white gold along with the diamonds. It is a stunner. It's my only cluster statement ring that is in the hour at all. So clusters are usually a mix of stones. Clusters are usually a mix of sizes, shapes, and that's exactly what you're seeing here. It's only in the ruby. 800943 is your item number. Congratulations if you're shopping with me for the first time. Welcome. I have a really interesting mix this hour. And now I'm going to bring you a very unusual double row of Asher cut created emeralds from Charles and Colvard. Now we're bringing you the most beautiful color. It's perfectly matched all the way around. And the Asher cut, if you're not familiar with it, it is much more of a step cut design. So that means it's not like a round brilliant where you have 58 different facets. There's a lot less faceting on this, and this has to be a cleaner stone. So one thing you have to have is the best color, because it's not going to hide anything. The color is what it is. there's no disguising it with the Asher cut. The other thing is that the clarity needs to be there. And luckily, with an Asher cut, it's a shorter, square emerald cut. So think of it that way. And we cut and crop the corners on this piece. So I'm going to put this one on. It is a really wide band with thick gold in the back. This is all white gold, 14 karat white gold, with Caydia lab-grown diamonds. And I'll show you where those are. With the Caydia lab-grown diamonds, you have 24 round brilliant. And here's where they are. They're all on the side gallery. So where you see these triangle points, you have Caydia lab-grown diamonds in every single point. That is an F color for each and every one of those lab-grown diamonds. So both sides feature the diamonds. Top down, it's double rows with shared prongs. Shared prong means you have a prong in the very center, and that's being shared by all 4 Asher cuts surrounding it. Why do we want to do that? Because we want to showcase the emeralds themselves. Sometimes if you have too much prong work, you end up seeing all of the white gold, or you end up seeing a lot of the yellow gold, and it takes away from this beautiful look of a pave. We want to give just this wonderful gliding look of emeralds, just emeralds everywhere. So you want to share prongs so that you have less metal work showing from top down. Does that make sense? So we'll look again, and I want to show it to you with our tennis bracelet that has emeralds and diamonds. Oh my. This is the only piece that I have that features Asher cut created emeralds. This is it. It's a 2-row and anniversary style band. Very comfortable, by the way. Very comfortable. Low profile. I'm not feeling any prongs on the center there. And it just flashes. Do you see how when you have an Asher cut, it's a full-on flash? So when you see the emerald, see how the emerald is a little bit elongated? The Asher cut is shorter. It's square. $889 for the emerald. I really wish we had the carat weight of the emeralds. We definitely need to have that, because, I mean, this is not a 1/6 of a carat. All we're looking at, when you look at the carat weight in all these pieces, all I'm showing you is the carat weight of the diamonds. The carat weight of the actual gems, that's another story, which we will have that ready for next time, ladies. But in the meantime, you can see this is a hefty, hefty ring. I'm going to do a little measurement for you. Okay, this one is coming in at, all right. So it's less than a ½ inch. This is a very wearable size. I mean, it's comfortable. I feel like you can wear this all day and never even think about it, except for the compliments. See what happens sometimes when we have really good jewelry? So when I have good jewelry, it's because I forget I'm wearing it because it's comfortable, but then I don't forget I'm wearing it because people are complimenting me. That's the combination that we want. So the matching tennis bracelet is available, and the matching hoop earring, the inside out hoop earring. That's 1.5 inches of a hoop. I'm wearing them right now in sapphires, and they are stunning. This is 818-729 for the band ring, $889. Fabulous buy for an emerald in an Asher cut. Those are all Asher cuts, which is quite remarkable. 26 Asher cut emeralds that wrap around, not quite all the way around, it's a 3/4 of the way around band ring, which I still think gives you amazing coverage. Now for my sapphire girls, I want to take you to a little bit of a decorative. This almost reminds me of something very feminine and leafy, maybe Victorian style. It has a vintage appeal to it. You're looking at 14 karat white gold with F-color diamonds and created sapphires. These are all marquee shapes. So the marquee shapes are one of the most challenging cuts because you don't want to break off the point. So there's 2 points. It tapers down to points almost like leaves is how I look at this. And it's all the way around. Okay, so you've got, it's like a half a band. Look how chunky this is. We definitely didn't have to go that wide with the band, but we did in 14 karat white gold. So it's almost, you know what I'm looking at now? Look at this. It's the same width in the back as it is in the front. So it literally is a full gold band all the way around. Usually it's tapered. I think we could have shaved some off here, but we didn't. So it's all beautiful sapphires. Oh, now I'm like this for a different finger, girls. Think about this. Maybe not even for your ring finger. Maybe it is going to be for your pointer finger. Maybe it's for your power finger. $789 is your special price for today with the sapphires. You're also getting beautiful, round, brilliant, 2/5 of a carat of diamonds. The sapphire represents sincerity, honesty, fidelity, nobility. It used to be that only the royal family, you know, royalty, the kings, his court could wear sapphires. Of course, no longer. Everyone can wear them, but look how beautiful this could be on any finger. Oh, and I've got to put the bracelet in the shop because these two together, again, very wearable, very practical pieces. We've given you affordability. The bracelet item number is 826069, 2.5 carats of round diamonds and then emerald cut sapphires. So an interesting combination there. And this ring is one of my few low profile band rings, really comfortable. Yes, you can wear a glove over this. And I even think you could layer this. So think about even, and actually I'm going to go ahead and get the ruby. Let me see about wearing two together. Just a thought. Oh yes, you certainly could. So I don't have this one in the emerald. This one only comes in these two gemstones, the ruby and the sapphire. Look how bright the blue is on that sapphire. Wouldn't that be phenomenal with denim? Oh my gosh. So this is for my denim girls, my September babies, my classical girls. You love the blue. And blue is the #1 best-selling color in sapphires. Sapphires comes in a multitude of colors. This is also a very strong and durable stone. It's a 9 on the Mohs scale. A 9 on the Mohs scale is just one step down from a diamond. And then set in white gold. I like the, ooh, wow. I have yet to have been able to fit anything on my thumb. This gets exciting. This really looks beautiful. $789 for this band ring. 825-477. You can scan right here to buy this particular ring. That's the QR code. And then if you want to call, you can also call and order it. 888-521-4367. That's really beautiful. I think you can wear this on absolutely any finger. And I would not say that about every ring. This is one that definitely works in that way. It'd be fun to be able to have a ring on every finger, wouldn't it? It's like to find the right width too. This works on so many different hands, fingers, finger lengths, widths, all of that. You know, sometimes you say, oh, I can't wear that. My fingers aren't that long. Yes, you can. And I'll give you a little measurement. This one's only 1/4 of an inch. Very wearable, super wearable. And yes, you could do 2, which would be amazing. So item number for the sapphire is 825477. I'm going to move on though to our ruby. This is our ruby option. Again, effing color diamonds on this piece. You're looking at 13 Marquise created rubies all the way around. Now you've got this very thick 14 karat gold, white gold band, and then you've got a mixture of the rubies and diamonds. And this one is 818696 is your item number. Just beautiful on the hand. Very practical piece. I think you're going to love this one. And I'm looking for my, do you have my ruby tennis bracelet perchance over there? No? He's going to look. I just like to show it with that if you can. Otherwise, here's another goodie that you could match it with, is my hoop earring. The hoop earring is 1.5 inches and it's an inside out hoop. How stunning with the ring. There's a lot of options. I also have this earring to go along with it. Oh, actually I think I like this better. Because you have the marquee shapes, it actually looks phenomenal to wear the pear-shaped rubies with this one. So I think you could. I think you absolutely could. That's a front-facing, and just so you know, the hoop earring is 800925. 800925 is your item number. That is a beauty. Okay, I'm going to take you back to our combination of diamonds and rubies in this very easy to wear piece. So we do need to change the graphic to 818696. 818696 for the band ring. There we go. So it's only $789. I mean, considering that it's rubies, diamonds, and gold, oh my, you're getting fantastic buy, free shipping, and also we have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So let me just speak to everyone here who's new to made shopping. My name is Wendy Russo. I'm an accredited jewelry professional. I'm also a certified colored stone grader and a certified diamond grader with the Gemological Institute of America. I've been in the jewelry industry for about 20 years now, and I really love what we're doing here with colored gemstones that are lab created, that are made, not mined, and all of the gold that we're featuring this hour is also recycled. It's not going to be recently mined. And I think that's important. You know, as we're moving into the future, we're really thinking about the environmental impact of what we do, what we wear, and your jewelry is another place to start thinking about that. So this is going to be something that also makes a lower impact on our environment. And you'll be able to wear this with good conscience, feeling like you've got some beautiful fine jewelry set in gold. So this is 818696, last look for our created ruby ring. For those who like a bigger, chunkier look in sapphires, I'm going to pull forward my biggest sapphire look of the show. Take a look at this one, and actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put this on the turntable because I want you to see how big these stones are. They are emerald cut and surrounded by a beautiful, just a wall of diamonds. And the diamonds are all F in color. So when you have F in color, you're getting some of the best of the best. Oh, and he found it. There we go. See, I knew it was somewhere. So take a look at how chunky the back of this ring is. Solid 14 karat white gold. Now you have emerald cut sapphires all the way towards the front. Look at that in the center. Huge diamonds. Do you see how big those diamonds are? These are not eensy-weensy diamonds, okay? This is 2.4 carats of diamonds. You're getting 30 diamonds. 15 on top, 15 on bottom. Sizes, now here's how we range in sizes, from a 4 to a 9, but if you want a size 10 or a size 11, we will size it for you, so don't worry about that, and there's no cost. That comes to you beautifully crafted, and oh, and just so you know, it's going to come in this gorgeous box. I do have this ring in emerald, and I have this ring in ruby, so this is how it comes to you. Featuring Caydia lab-grown diamonds. We use only the best diamonds. They're F in color. They're a 4-pronged set. I mean, you can really tell the quality on this piece. It's so good. Today's special price is $3,879. and we have free shipping on handling on everything you're buying today. So the emerald cut, the emerald cut is 818782, and I like that these stones are set east to west. The east to west gives it a completely different look, doesn't it? So now I'm going to go back to my sapphire. So that is our emerald. This is the sapphire version for you. Isn't that beautiful? Those are emerald cut, created sapphires in a 3-row ring. So the diamonds on the top, look how big they are. They're fully faceted. You have 15 on the top and 15 on the bottom. This is 818778 is your item number. Now remember, for sapphire babies out there, this is your September baby birthstone. Okay, so if you were born in September and you don't yet have your birthstone, this is the time. We have made it the perfect ring where all the color is matching through and through from beginning to end. The diamonds themselves are enormous. I mean, when you look at this on the hand, this is a big, big, bold look. I did want you to know it's a little wider than the last one. There's a lot more carat weight here too. So the measurement is just under 1/2 of an inch. I have it here in ruby. So now I'm going to show it to you in the ruby. This ruby is decadent, juicy, perfectly matched. You can tell that that is truly red. It is not pink. You know, again, if you see pink sapphires, it's a totally different gemstone. So when it has that identifiable, stunning red, that's the ruby. Free shipping, 2 2/5 of a carat of diamonds. So just the diamonds alone. We use only grade AAA created color gemstones. And this birthstone, if you are July baby's birthstone, if you are that person that you love the red, you know, this is something that usually is highly included. When you see rubies, they're usually highly included. So are emeralds. I'd say you're more likely to get a nice clean sapphire these days, but naturally out of the ground, when they're mined, they will be heavily included normally. That's why I love our created series, because they're the same optical, physical, and chemical properties of the genuine ruby, sapphire, or emerald. The only difference is that it's made, not mined. And you're getting more consistent color. You're getting a gemstone that doesn't have the inconsistencies of the interruptions with inclusions. So you're going to notice that with an emerald cut, how clear the stone is, how translucent the stone is, how perfect the color matches from stone to stone all the way around. 7 6mm by 4mm emerald cut created rubies are decorating this piece. And remember, the diamonds are also huge. These are all coming to you at, let's see, 2.4 carats. 2.4 carats of just the diamonds. So that, if you want to get the emeralds, or rather the ruby, it's 818780. If you want the emerald, you have a different item number. 818782 is your item number. And we do have beautiful white gold setting, which I think, honestly, I love this in the white gold, because the diamonds are so big. You want to make sure that the diamonds stand out and don't catch the hue of yellow gold. So personally, I love the way that the white gold looks with this. It gives it an icier, cooler look. The free shipping, of course, on every single item in my show. 888-521-4367 is your phone number. So please call in, place your order. And as you're ordering this, you may want to consider the tennis bracelet, because I do have a few matching pieces. Oh, I just love how this looks. Ooh, pink looks really pretty with the emeralds, doesn't it? This is very opulent, incredibly luxurious to be able to wear diamonds and emeralds this way. And don't forget, I do have an inside out hoop earring, which is 1.5 inches from top to bottom. These earrings are absolutely gorgeous. They're my couture collection, 819123. And they're all the best quality. The diamonds are F in color, and the emeralds are perfectly cut rounds. No inclusions to the naked eye. That's hard to find. So that's your last look there. Well, I really love how this presentation looks in the pink box. And I'm all about like, how does it look in the box? How does it look on the hand? Sizing, it starts at a size 4, ladies, but we move up to a 9. If you need a larger size, we will size it for you. Do not worry. This is the dream ring of the show. If you are someone who loves emeralds, rubies, sapphires, this is the ring. This is the ring. They're the biggest stones in the show. And you cannot beat the color. You cannot beat the clarity. You cannot beat the carat weight for the price. By the way, the carat weight on your screen is only the carat weight of the diamonds. It's not including the actual emeralds. 818782. Isn't that luxurious? It is dreamy. When you're wearing this, I guarantee you're going to get people grabbing your hand, wanting to ask questions about it. Now, in the Christian tradition, emeralds symbolize the resurrection or birth into a new, purer life. It's also considered to be a good luck charm. A lot of people wore it as a talisman. And it was first mined by ancient Egyptians. That pure green is the most valuable and prized in the translucent. It has to be translucent. So if you've seen emeralds that are highly included, those are not as valuable. It's the ones that are translucent, like what you're seeing here. It's the May Baby's birthstone, a 7.5 to an 8 on the Mohs scale. So it's durable for every day, not as durable as a diamond, but it's still durable. And ours is even more durable there. You're not seeing any inclusions, right? And you also have it surrounded by diamonds, which protects that stone as well. It's a really important gemstone that is said to strengthen and heal the heart, but I just love the color. I mean, wearing this with black, it looks so good. There's no color that green doesn't look good with. Hey, think about it. All the leaves out there, all the green, and every flower looks beautiful next to it. It's the same thing with emeralds, that you could truly wear this with everything in your wardrobe. 818782 is your item number. I'm going to go ahead and just show you from face down how much gold is on this piece. And the stones all the way around. This is a chunky piece with 7 huge 6x4 millimeter stones. So that is the emerald. I'm going to put it back in the box. This is how it comes. It also comes the limited lifetime warranty. And I have the matching earring. So I'm going to go to the earring now if I can. I'm going to go, well, actually, you know what I'm going to do, boys? I'm going to recap just the different colors, because if you were interested in the sapphire or the ruby version, remember, it's just different item numbers. So if you were to get the sapphire, same exact ring, 818778 is your item number. And then I also have the ruby option. The ruby option is 818780. This is the dream ring of the show. It really is. You are going to, all I can say is if you're picking this up right now, you are going to get a jillion compliments. You will wear this on those power days. You know those power days, lady, where you're like, I need to wear my best stuff today. And you pile it on, and you put on your biggest and your brightest and your most noticeable. This is the ring you're going to reach for, because it is a statement maker in the most beautiful colored collection that you could imagine. So I'm going to take you back now to my hoops, because the hoops to me are really universal. So I am wearing the sapphire hoop. We also have a ruby hoop and the emerald hoop. They are 1.5 inches from top to bottom, but here's the best part. They are inside out hoops, which means you have gemstones and diamonds on the interior, gemstones and diamonds facing front, and then a really easy closure. So look at the size of these. They're wearable. It's not weighing down my ear, although I'll tell you there's a lot of gold on this. There's a lot of gold on in our ears. And you have a beautiful profile. You'll just notice this. Anytime you wear these earrings, they're going to be noticed, because usually people see diamonds on the ears. They rarely see colored gems, especially the big 3. So we have all 3 options for you. So this is the sapphire. I'm going to take this one out. And I want you to see how wide this opens, because the beauty is that you can really put these on easily. They open up wide. There's a hinge on the back. You can see here that the stones are all round cuts. So you have the round brilliant cut in our diamonds. The diamonds are all effing color. Those are white diamonds. So you've got white, beautiful diamonds in the sapphires alternating. Now, when I close it, it clicks into place. You want to open it. There's a little tongue on the top here. You can just depress it and it opens. So very easy to put on. So the sapphire version is 819119. This is a really wearable color. I love it with denim. I think that this is probably going to be the most popular one tonight is my prediction, just because sapphires are that wearable and match everything. Now I'm going to move to the emerald green. Now the emerald green is a little more to me saying couture fancy that you rarely see. I rarely would see anyone wearing emeralds on their ears. It just doesn't happen as often. First of all, I think it's hard to find. They're usually more expensive, and it's something that maybe had to be passed down to you. Well, not anymore. This is a very modern, contemporary hoop. This is something that is very much today. This is the styling. This is the look. You're not going to go wrong with this piece. I'm going to go ahead and put in the emerald because I want you to see what the emerald looks like on. Oop. So I'm going to put that one down, and then I'll go ahead and put this one on the ear. All right, so this is the emerald alternating with diamonds. And then I'm going to click it in, boom, ready to go. So now I have in the emerald on one ear, just to show you colorway, the brightness, the clarity. The color is number one most important when you're buying any colored gemstones. And you can see the consistency of the color all the way around the front and the interior. So here it is. And the size is right, 1.5 inches, extremely wearable. A lot of you love hoop earrings, probably have them in a lot of gold, probably have them in a lot of diamonds, but do you own colored gems? This is rare, and it's the May Baby's birthstone. So if this is your birthstone, oh, you need to have these. You need these in your life, and you will wear them all the time. When do you not wear a hoop? When is a hoop not appropriate? I mean, they're so popular, any kind of hoop, but having the gemstones just gives you that much more of a wow factor. So that one is our emerald, which is 819123. I'm going to put in the ruby, so you can see the ruby. And then I'm going to circle back to the tennis bracelet, because I have the tennis bracelet as well in all three gemstones. This is my last color creation hour. It's called Made in Color by Charles Colvard. It's our newest iteration. We just introduced this months ago. We had huge success online and in our boutique here in North Carolina. So you feel free to come by. We would love to see you. And here you can see I've got in now the rubies. So the ruby, July Baby's birthstone, saturated, truly red, not pink, truly red, giving you very durable, 9 on the Mohs scale, lots of gorgeous color. And this would be really fun at the holidays. I think that you would love to wear rubies all around the holidays. It pops if you wear black. If you wear a lot of black, the ruby you can't go wrong with. So this is your last look, 1.5 inches top to bottom. You can finance this with Affirm, with PayPal, with Amazon Pay, any major credit card. Call our customer service representative right now at 888-521-4367, because this is an earring that you don't want to miss. And we have very few remaining in the ruby. The ruby, we have now 5 remaining, that's it. 5 remaining in the ruby. The bestseller is the sapphire. I think because sapphires are so easy to wear, and they're all priced the same. So you're not paying more for one or more for the other. We have the same carat weight across all 3 designs. It's really a personal preference for you. So did you see both? I want you to see both. Here's the sapphire, sapphire, ruby, and then I'll hold up, because I know you're trying to decide. I get that. Yep. They're all good. There's no bad decision here. And we have free shipping and handling on each one of these. All right, congratulations. I'm going to take you now to the tennis bracelet before our hour is over, because this is the final hour of color creation. We're bringing you colored gemstones. These are all lab created, perfect color, beautiful symmetry, cut to perfection, and giving you our premium set in 14 karat gold. So in terms of the bracelets, I'm going to put them all, I have them all here, but I'm going to go ahead and start with my emerald. So the emerald bracelet, you'll notice, is all elongated emeralds with a round diamond in between. And those diamonds are quite large. This is $2,199 for 2.5 carats. By the way, the 2.5 carats is just for the diamonds. That does not include the emeralds. So there's even more carat weight here, guys. I just want you to realize that. Now, when you're wearing a tennis bracelet, you want fluidity, you want comfort, you want wearability. Look at that. This is a very fine piece of jewelry made in 14 karat recycled gold. Actually, sorry. Yeah, thank you for correcting me. 18 karat. So this is 75% pure gold, even more gold in this. So when you think about the fact that this is solid 18 karat gold, to me that even looks like a better price now, because I know that 75% pure gold is a lot more expensive. Look at that. And it's a lot more value. So the length is 7 inches on each one of the bracelets, no matter which color you buy. They're all 7 inches. If you want a longer length, just ask our customer service representative for the longer length. 888-521-4367 is our customer service representative, but the fluidity is really key. You want something that moves well, it's not stiff. You could wear this next to other diamond bracelets that you have. Next to a timepiece would be stunning, very elegant. I mean, this is something, even though I feel like it does kind of read a little bit to me as I'm ready to go to a gala or a ball or out to dinner, I still would wear this with jeans and a sweater, because that bracelet, just having a beautiful gemstone bracelet, it just makes all the difference in the world. It just looks so rich, and it's easy to put on. I want to show you the closure. So this is a classic closure. It's a box closure. You're basically going to slide in the tongue in 14 karat. I have a double, just so you know, double safety catch on both sides. So one click, the other click, and it's ready. So there's still gemstones. Notice how it's diamonds and emeralds even on the closure, even on the clasp. This is so well made, matches back to every single ring that we have in our emerald collection. The colors are beautiful. I love that we've mixed it alternating with diamonds. It makes it that much more wearable to me. So free shipping and handling, ladies. Last look on our emerald. 826073 is your item number. So now I'll take you to the sapphire, which I'm wearing now. The sapphire, also very wearable, especially for my gals out there. Oh, here it is. For my gals out there who really love blue, or you wear blue jeans a lot, this is just a color that resonates with so many women. I had this earlier in the show, which I think these two together just look magnificent. What's unusual is we actually cut the sapphires into an emerald cut. So it's rectangular and a step cut. That's unusual. Usually sapphires are cut into a brilliant round. So more special that way. You have the Caydia lab-grown diamonds in between. They're very large. You have 2.5 carats of just the diamonds, But I see you wearing this next to diamond tennis bracelets easily. And of course, next to a timepiece, if you have something special you want to be able to wear it with. I would layer this up. If you have white gold, just a band, just an easy traditional bangle I would wear with this. Okay, I'm going to change out the ring just because I'm showing you different ideas. Yep, that works. I mean, there's really nothing that doesn't work with this if you're looking at my sapphire rings. I have so many beautiful pieces. So if you're interested in any of these, first of all, you would describe this one as being our emerald cut sapphire 7-stone. Tell your customer service representative. Or you want oval with the 7-stone. So just very different. Do you see how it's very different looks? But they all have a symbiotic relationship with this bracelet. The bracelet is so well priced for 2.5 carats of diamonds. Plus, we didn't even include the sapphire in that total carat weight. 826069 for the sapphire with free shipping. Lastly, I will take you to my ruby. And I'm going to change out my ring. I'm going to put on my favorite ring. Ooh. Ooh. So this is going to be a crossover cluster ring. I only have one cluster ring in the show, and it's the ruby. It looks beautifully paired up with the bracelet. The bracelet is a size 7. I just want to reiterate that, but you can get another size. 18 karat gold for the bracelet. Everything else is 14. The bracelet is 18 karat gold. Free shipping and handling, 826-071. Gorgeous fluidity. And again, I'm going to show you that closure. I'll just show it to you in the emerald so you can get an idea. So it opens up easily. You just depress the tongue, and then, okay, easier said than done. Am I doing it the right way? There we go. Here we go. There we go. It was very secure. Very secure. And you have 2 stones on that closure too. Click it right into place. So that's how easy this bracelet is to put on. If you're buying the ruby combination, think about adding that ruby earring. So the ruby earring, I'm just going to pull this forward, is also alternating. So it matches back to the bracelet in such a phenomenal way. This, I mean, it's just so big and bold. The hoop earring, just so you know, is a 1.5 inch, huge carat weight, 4 1/15 of a carat. Gosh, is that, and by the way, that's only for the white diamonds. It's even more with the rubies. So last look, free shipping on all of these items. Thank you so much for shopping with us here at Made Shopping. This was our first 2-hour block ever of color-created gemstones in sapphires, rubies, and emeralds. So you can continue perusing our entire collection on our website, made.com, madeshopping.com. You can also scan our QR codes. You can call 1-888-521-4367. And we also have a QR code for our website, which we'll put up. So if you want to get your phone, you can open up your camera and just hold it up to our QR code that's on your screen, and that will take you right to our website. If you register right now to be our customer, you will be able to get 10% off your first purchase, and you'll be notified about any sales or special offers that we have coming your way. I have next hour Forever One giving you our signature collection of moissanite set in 14 karat gold. So stay with me. And remember, for all of you who are shopping us, we are made and not mined. I'll see you shortly.
And now, the story of the world's most brilliant gem. Naturally occurring silicon carbide. That's what we call moissanite. And believe it or not, we didn't know it existed until 1893, when this man was studying this crater and discovered these crystals. This was a remarkable, extremely rare mineral. And Henry Moissan thought, what if I can recreate these crystals in a lab? He certainly tried, along with a lot of other scientists. But it would be a full century later before researchers here developed and patented a process for creating silicon carbide. And this wasn't just a long sought-out breakthrough for gemstones. It also made possible significant advancements in semiconductors, LED lighting, extremely hard drilling tools, and a lot of other stuff. So why is lab-grown moissanite such a big deal? Well, let's start with its brilliance. Moissanite's chemical structure allows it to slow down, bend, and redirect light better than any other gemstones. On the refractive index, it measures a whopping 2.691. And then there's its toughness and durability. On the Mohs scale, it ranks second only to diamond in hardness and scratch resistance, meaning not only is it a tough gemstone, but one that can stand up to daily wear. And then there's the fire. Fire or dispersion marks a gemstone's ability to split light as it passes through the stone, making a rainbow-like effect. And in this department, moissanite outranks them all. Finally, moissanite requires no mining to reproduce. The crystals are grown in a controlled environment, their origins are traceable and eco-friendly. They are gemstones that meet the highest environmental standards. And those are the basics of moissanite. Take an even closer look sometime. After all, it's the world's most brilliant gem.
Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo. This hour is dedicated to our signature collection from Charles Colvard, featuring Forever One moissanite. Forever One moissanite is our top-of-the-line premium and represents what we are really about here at Charles Colvard. That means that we're delivering you the brightest and most brilliant gemstone on earth, including 14-karat recycled gold on each and every one of these pieces, so that each one is made, not mined. And it's also made with our beautiful signature floret on every single piece. I'll show you a little video to explain what our signature series is all about. But if you want to call today, we have two ways for you to shop. One is going to our website, which is madeshopping.com. Or you can even call 1-888-521-4367 to place your order, and we accept all methods of payment. So I want to go ahead and teach you a little bit about our signature collection.
At the heart of every signature collection setting, there's a flash of brilliance. 4 petal-shaped elements represent our commitment to sustainable practices. Our 4 C's are also represented in every signature collection setting: cut, color, clarity, conscience. Our signature collection is mindfully made, artfully crafted, and beautifully yours. Fine jewelry.
So now that you see a little bit more about our signature collection, I'm going ahead and start the show with a beautiful classic setting of a ring in rose gold. So we actually have quite a few pieces in 14-karat rose gold today. It's a warmer color of gold. It's also, the Italians love decorating in gold. Our very first piece I want to show you, our signature line never goes on sale. You go to our website, it will never be on sale. And today, for this show only, we are featuring our signature collection on sale. So we're giving you a markdown, a discount today from $1,309 to $1,047.20, set in 14-karat rose gold. But I want to show you this beautiful cut. It's a radiant cut. This is coming to you at 1.38 carats. Now, what sets apart our Forever One moissanite from any other moissanite out there is that we are delivering the highest quality. DEF in color, which is the highest grade of color, along with the finest cuts to allow the brilliance and fire to truly emanate from this ring. Now, the style of the cut is a radiant cut. The radiant cut is giving you this beautiful element of an emerald and a round combined into one to maximize the brilliance and the fire. So that's, oh, I love that we're showing that. And that's why you'll notice that when you buy our Forever One moissanite, you'll see a lot more sparkle, a lot more of that rainbow effect that we call fire. And it's because we have a precision cut. There's that signature underneath, the floret underneath, with a moissanite underneath the gallery. And that's a signature you'll see within our own collection, which is a signature collection. So the center is a 1.2 carat radiant cut with trillions on either side. Those are actually a total of 18 points for the trillions. I like the trillions because they elongate the design. That east to west design is very modern. It's something that you don't see too often. Rose gold is also a more, I'd say a more modern type of color these days. You see it in fine jewelry stores, high-end boutiques. We're offering you free shipping on every single item of the show. This is 618577. And the radiant cut was actually designed in the late 1970s. So you have that elongation of an emerald cut, and then you have all the cuts on the inside, which are considered to be the rounds. Now, the fun part about this one is it can be stacked. I'm going to show you how you could stack it. I have an oval as well. Look how beautiful that is. You can actually create and stack with band rings beside it as well. Maybe you have some other colored gemstone pieces that you want to wear. You could nestle them side by side, like so, and create what looks like a trois et moi ring by just combining two rings. So this second ring is more of an oval, and I'm going to take that away so you separate it. So this is 14 karat rose gold as well. That's an oval brilliant cut. On the side profiles, you do have trillions. And then you also have underneath in the undergallery is always going to be that round. That's part of our signature collection. 4-prong set, beautifully set in rose gold. And I'm going to show it to you on, let me take this one off. On this one, it is a 1.5 carat. So just a little bit bigger than my last ring for you. The last ring was 1.38 carats. This is 1.68 carats. So a little more dynamic. I feel like when you look down at this ring, it almost looks like an eye because of those trillions on either side and the oval in the very center. Again, how much fun would it be to be able to layer this and wear this next to other pieces? It could be a pinky ring very easily. Ladies, this could be a right hand ring. You do not have to be married to wear our Forever One moissanite collection. And the moissanite that you see, everything is just one step below a diamond in terms of durability. So the moissanite has a strength to it that allows you to wear it every single day. You don't have to baby this jewelry. Of course, it's set in 14 karat recycled rose gold, so you have warmth. And the rose gold means that you have added and infused copper into the alloy. That gives it this warmer tone of gold. If it were yellow gold, and I'll put a yellow gold right beside it. You see the difference? So the rose is a little warmer and the yellow is very, very bright. What I like about the rose is it's very feminine and it's soft. It's like uplighting. It's like having, that golden light they say is great for photography in the morning or in the evening, just when it starts to become dusk. That's when they say you should be getting your photographs taken because it's this very soft golden light on the face. The same kind of effect in the rose gold. So this one is our only oval that's set east to west in the show. 618561 is the item number. Now I'm going to take you to a different design. This one is a much bigger, broader look. I mean, it is pretty power packed, so get ready, put on your glasses, because it is just step cut after step cut after step cut, showcased in 14 karat yellow gold. We're looking at that classic emerald. Now this is a 7-stone. So we have that one center stone, 4-prong set, and then we have 2, 3 different stones that are graduated on either side, and that's all in the emerald cut. So the emerald step cut is 2.52 carats, and that center stone just by itself, the center stone is 2.5 carats. There we go. The center stone is 2.52 carats. The other stone combined, it's going to be a mix. So we have straight baguettes, 4.07 carats. It has an absolutely huge look on the hand. This is not to be missed at all. If you are someone who's just always loved emerald cuts and you could never find anything that you could afford, guess what? You can. This would be the price of just one stone in a diamond. But you're getting now 7 of them. 7 of the stones. And do you see the flashes? So here's the beauty of using moissanite in DEF color. When you have an emerald step cut, professionals in the industry recommend that you start with G color. So you need at least G color to make this stone shine and look amazing. Well, ours is DEF, even better. So the and I was going to show from a distance, but the DEF is the top of the line. It's the best of the best. You cannot do any better than DEF. This is a winner. The emerald step cut, here's the other thing. You need to have a high quality stone with no inclusions. You need to have eye clean stones. And the moissanite that we have, which is our Forever One brand, this is our premium brand, this is the one that we have the best quality stones. So you're getting the best of the best here. Just look at the profile. You can see that it's graduated in terms of the side stones like a staircase. The flashes of light are broad. Now, one thing that sets moissanite apart from diamonds is that it's 10% more brilliant than a diamond, and it also has 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. So the fire is that rainbow effect. So you'll see it on the hand. When you're wearing it, you'll see it catch in the light, that little bit of a rainbow effect. It's brighter in our stones. But the ring itself is set in 14 karat yellow gold and has a total carat weight of 4.07 carats diamond equivalent weight. So when you see DEW, that means diamond equivalent weight. 779794 is your item number. Now in the under gallery, maybe we can show that still, yeah, because I want to show the floret. When you see our signature line, this is our premium. This is the best of the best. It represents what we are known for. And we've marked this price down. Do you see how much? It's almost $800 off the price. This is unheard of. We never normally do that. You will not have seen that previously, and it's only when you shop here with Made Shopping. 779794. There is the floret underneath. In the under gallery, the entire collection that I have, which is signature, that's the one that has the moissanite underneath and the floret, which I think just adds to the cachet of this entire line. Now, for ladies who love that emerald cut, I have a few other pieces which I have a feeling are going to catch your eye today. But first, I'm going to take you to a radiant. Now, this radiant cut is a little different from an emerald cut. So the emerald cut that I just showed you moments ago, that is just giving you a step cut on the interior. In other words, it's big, broad flashes, not a lot of cuts, not a lot of facets. But when you have a radiant, you have the outline of an emerald cut. That means it's an emerald shape, but the inside is cut like a round diamond. So it has many more facets. This one dazzles in the light. Dazzling in every way, plus the shoulders are just loaded with more of the gemstones. This is a beautiful, clean solitaire in a classic, what we call radiant cut. 780131 is your item number, and it's also 2.93 carats, so almost 3 carats total. Just a hair below 3 carats. Now, when you see it on the hand, oh, there's the signature floret. Do you see that? Beautiful, understated elegance. It's like that moissanite underneath is just something you know about. This is our top of the line. This is it. When you see signature, the signature collection on sale, this is rare. And I love that we're marking this down $550 and $54, something around there. Okay, so look at it on the hand. Clean, elegant, classic, traditional beauty. This is one you could easily pair with a band next to it if you wanted to. You can wear it alone and just have your band on the other hand. This shape is also elongating to the finger. It's more modern. It's more contemporary, but a lot more flash. This is for my girls who like to be noticed. If you're someone who just sees sparkle and you're attracted to it, you're like a, what do they call magpies? That bird, they go after bright, shiny things. Well, if that's you, this is the ring. It's just stunning. And ladies and gentlemen, you can finance this. You can finance these through PayPal. You can finance them through Affirm. You can also use Amazon Pay. You can use any major credit card. Just call 1-888-521-4367 or go to our website, madeshopping.com. And if you sign up and register with us, you'll get 10% additional dollars off. So I like that. Extra savings, why not? For this ring, I mean, think about it. That would save you like $223. So it's really worth getting that extra money, right? Look how beautiful this is. Oh my gosh. So I love the Radiant. This is DEF in color, the best in color. So in this entire collection, you are going to consistently see DEF, DEF, DEF. Everything is white, white, white stones. So enjoy the color because this is really showcasing the best of what we have to offer. Now, I know a lot of you love the big stones. I have a set for you, a bridal set, that is for my ladies who could be called Mrs. Got Rocks once you put this on. It is one of the biggest rings in the show, another Radiant, but we've bumped it up. So this is the same cut I showed you moments ago in this size, but now we've bumped it up and we've added a band. So you have both pieces. So look at this. The band is curved elegantly to fit and nestle right beneath this ring. Hold on. There we go. Got to get it right. So it nestles right beneath and it creates this look from face down. The Radiant cut is an elongated rectangle like an emerald cut, but notice all of the faceting on the interior of that stone. The faceting just catches the light, emanates from 360 different points. I mean, it just gives you, highlights the special cut of this piece with a Radiant. So the Radiant cut is a combination of an emerald and a round. See how that's nestled in? It's like a little nestled band underneath it. Very fresh. A halo design emphasizes the Radiant and also makes that center stone look even larger. So just the Radiant alone is 3.9 carats. Just the Radiant alone. Now the round brilliants, the round brilliant cuts, there's 52 of them. I'm afraid to put this on and then not take it off, but I'll slide it on anyway. We might have to amputate my finger later, but for now it fits. Look how beautiful this is on the hand. Is that not gorgeous? I've got to do a measurement on this. So the center stone is 3.9 carats, just under 4. The surrounding stones are totaling just under a carat. I mean, this is a whomper of a ring, 4.82 carats. So widthwise, under a half an inch, lengthwise, a little over half. Isn't this dreamy? Oh my gosh, if I wore this ring out, I can only imagine what my friends might say. It just is a power-packed, glamorous look. This is such a pretty piece. You know, if you always thought I could never afford to have a really big ring, yes, you can. Because now with moissanite, you're getting that look of diamonds with more brilliance than a diamond, with more fire than a diamond, and it's just one step below in terms of durability. It's a 9.5 on a Mohs scale, whereas a diamond is a 10. I mean, this is drop dead gorgeous. And the other thing is you could actually use this and wear this as a ring that you wear when you're afraid to wear your main ring. You know, I know a lot of you girls have some big rings. I know you do. Do you have the little pink box? I'm looking for the pink. Oh, there it is. I found it. I just want to show you how this is. Oh, it would be the blue box. The blue box. I'm going to show you how this comes to you. Gentlemen, do you see that floret underneath? That's our signature collection. And there's a moissanite hidden right below. This is all 14 karat gold, recycled gold, beautifully crafted, and it has the largest stone. I mean, look at this. This is how it comes gifted to you. And just so you know, this is also with a limited lifetime warranty for the stone, for the jewelry. You will get certificate of authenticity as well. But this radiant cut is decadent. 782-455, free shipping and handling. We do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So gentlemen, if you're thinking of gifting this, you're like, I don't know if she wants a radiant cut. I don't know if she would love that. I don't know who wouldn't love the radiant cut, but okay. You know, I mean, I understand everyone has different tastes. I'm going to put on the other radiant just to show you size perspective. Look at that. Wow, big difference, right? This one, nearly 5 carats. I know, it's just, it is incredible. And the radiant cut just sparkles like mad. I have a feeling, ladies, when you're in the sunlight, you're just gonna stare at your finger. You're gonna be driving, staring at your finger. It is a little distracting, I will tell you that. But the nice thing is this is an affordable way for you to get a big, bold signature look from our Charles Colvard Forever One moissanite. I mean, this is just, I don't even see things like this when I go shopping. I never see anything this good, especially for that price. 782-455 is your item number. It is one of the largest rings of the show, including the bridal set. So remember, you're getting that ring with it. Let me pull that separately so you can just see. This comes with it. You have a separate band. I love the wave on it. It nestles underneath. That's how it looks. I know, isn't that unusual? Okay, now, since you love this one, this is going to be your radiant. I want to show you a traditional emerald. So same shape, but this is a step cut. And the step cut, the beauty of a step cut is it's very elegant. Jackie O used to wear an emerald cut. It has a halo design around it, just like my other piece. This is a DEF in color. That means white. Graduated side stones. So you have a lot of detail here. Now, not only do you have the frame around it, the halo, but it flashes differently, right? Because that center stone has the much broader flashes because it's a true emerald cut, also known as a step cut. I want to show you the two side by side. They're about the same size, right? So the emerald cut, that center one is 3.55 carats. And then I have 37 stones surrounding it and on the shoulders. So total carat weight is 4.63 carats. Okay, this is 4.63 carats. My other ring, 4.82 carats. So just slightly larger. But here's the thing, when you have all the faceting inside, it does give it a bigger look, doesn't it? So if you want something a little more subdued, and I'm going to take this one off. Okay, if you want something a little more subdued and classic, I say go with the emerald cut. There is a little more tradition behind the emerald cut, and I think that you just don't see a halo around the emerald cut too often, so that's another very unique trait to this ring. 14 karat white gold, it's 804-563. Free shipping and handling. Sizable, yes, that center stone, 3.55 carats in an emerald step cut. And this is the signature collection. So do you see the floret underneath? That flower underneath is representing the quality and the conscience that Charles Colvard puts in every single piece. That patented floret design symbolizes everything that we hold true as a brand. The petals represent our conscience. It also represents the 4 C's, the cut, color, clarity, and carat weight. But more importantly, it's a symbolic nod to Mother Earth. It's our commitment to conflict-free and responsible practices that are woven into every single piece of jewelry we create at Charles Colvard. We don't mine, we don't destroy ecosystems, we're not polluting the land, we're not engaging in violent trade practices. This is made. This is not mined jewelry. You can feel good wearing about not only our Forever One brand, but also our signature collection. This is the entire hour of our signature collection. Last look, 804-563 is your item number. And you know, I do know that there are some of you who don't want a halo around your ring, especially in a solitaire like that with an emerald cut. You might just want to see the very clean stone and some side stones. So I have something interesting that has a twist to it. This has a twist on the shoulders, but a very large presentation on this center stone. Clean, modern, DEF in color. We use VS1 or better clarity, all the way up to internally flawless. But take a look, it's 4-pronged set, and the twist is on the side. Look at that, 5.24 carats diamond equivalent. And this also has more moissanite along the shoulders, giving you a little more dazzle, a little more style. The center stone, that emerald, is 4.93 carats. So that center stone is really large, ladies. That center stone is bigger than the radiant cut I showed you, and it's bigger than the emerald cut. I know, isn't it hard to believe? I just want to show you comparison-wise. So looky, looky. It looks like this might be bigger, but no, that's just the halo. The center stone is bigger on this ring, and that's why I think some women pick halos, because they can only afford a certain size stone, so the halo emphasizes and makes the stone look larger. But when you can do, and with moissanite you can't afford it, when you have moissanite, now you can afford to get that larger stone and get a clean look like you want. The twist along the side is so innovative, incredibly unique. Let's look at the undergallery, which features our signature floret in the signature collection. 804523 is your item number, free shipping and handling. This is a very special ring, and yes, we have sizes from 4 all the way to 9. If you need larger than a 9, if you need a 10 or an 11, just know that you can ask your customer service representative for it right now. And this is for, again, a clean emerald cut, DEF in color. That's the best quality color that you can get in moissanite or in diamonds. That's it. You can't get any better. 804523 is your item number. And this is just a ring that from across the room, big, broad flashes. The step cut requires a very clean cut, needs to be eye clean to the clarity. That means you don't want to have inclusions. Usually if it's a diamond, it would be exponentially very expensive. Yeah, about this size, depending on the brand of jeweler that you went with, it could be a $100,000 ring. I mean, realistically. But in moissanite, so much more affordable to get those big, beautiful pieces with clarity and with beautiful color, that white color. That way the stone really stands out. You can see the broad flashes from across the room. Okay, last look. That's 804523. You can finance this with multiple financing ways. Call 1-888-521-4367, and we'll tell your options. You can also get an additional 10% off today. Now, we have taken almost $800 off the price. We normally don't do these big discounted prices for our signature collection. We're doing it just on Made Shopping today. And then once you register with us, you can get an extra 10% off your purchase. So you can register with this QR code by just opening up your phone, holding it up, and you'll be able to get taken right to our website where you can register. Or you can use this QR code and be taken right to this item. Also, feel free to call 1-888-521-4367, and you'll be taken right away to one of our customer service representatives who can be able to take your order and your size and get all the details for you. So enjoy. This one is definitely it is the biggest solitaire in the show in an emerald cut, and I think that that's important to point out. Now, I have another little round goodie for you. And this round one also has a very interesting twist on the side shank, but this time you have the halo and the twist. So the center stone itself is a fully cut, 58 faceted, beautiful round. Actually, sorry, I'm wrong. It's a hearts and arrow cut. So the hearts and arrow cut is a more precise cut than a traditional 58 faceted round. It's also a more time-consuming cut. It's one that requires master cutters. And what that means by hearts and arrows is that you would look through the top of this with your loop, if you have a loop at home. You'll see arrows, 8 arrows on the one side. If you were able to see through to the culet, you would see 8 hearts from the opposite side. All it means overall is that you're getting a more precise, ideal cut. So the hearts and arrows cut is a more ideal cut. And do we have it on? Oh, good, we do. We have not only the perimeter surrounding it in gorgeous, round, stunning Forever One moissanite, but you also have it on the shoulders. So you have that little bit of a twist on the shoulder. It's all set in 14 karat recycled white gold. So it's very, less impact on the earth. And this is a signature piece. Normally our signature pieces are not on sale. Today we marked it down, let's see, $700, a little more than $700 off the price. And that's just for this show. You can choose your size. Oh gosh, that is so beautiful on. You can tell that that's a DEF color. Do you see how bright and white that stone is? Wow. Now I do have studs coming up. Stay with me. I've got studs coming up. I'm almost done showing you all of the rings, and then we're going to be heading over to our earrings. But I just wanted you to see, if you're buying the round today, oh my goodness, these are so beautiful, aren't they? And you will love wearing them together as well. So this one again is DEF in color. That's the best of the best, premium. Our signature line, so in terms of moissanite, ladies, you can find moissanite out there for dirt cheap. Guess what? You're not going to be getting DEF in color. You will not be getting the VS1 Plus clarity bringing you up to internally flawless. The cut might be a little questionable. I just don't want you to think that all moissanite is created the same, because it's not. It's like any gem, right? There's good, better, best. There's worst. There's all kinds of in between. This is the best. So when we have Forever One, that's the best. When you see the signature collection, that is the best. That is just using Forever One within the settings. And the under gallery features the floret. So that's the signature to this. So on this ring, it's giving you a very big, bold center stone of 3.267 carats. The hearts and arrow precise cut, which give you more fire, more brilliance, more radiance overall. And then you have 39 decorative stones around the halo. This is 804529. And I love that we were able to show you the floret underneath, because that floret is our signature. That is our signature statement. Okay, and then I want to take you to see how it's packaged when it comes to you. So our Forever One Charles Colvard comes to you beautifully gift boxed in the blue box. It does come with a limited lifetime warranty and certificate of authenticity. This is how she's going to receive it. And ladies, you will love and be back for more of our Forever One. It's so beautifully crafted, all solid 14 karat gold, and free shipping and handling. Now I have one more in our signature collection, but this one is going to be the oval. So the oval shape that you're seeing here also has a twist along the side. So it's an oval signature twist. The center stone is 3 full carats, DEF in color stones. Of course, we only choose the best for our signature collection. And look at that, it just elongates a little bit more on the finger. I think it makes your fingers look a little bit longer. The stones around the halo, 39 stones, and then also twisted along the side shank. The side shank has 1 row of just gold, 1 row twisting around of moissanite. Now we've taken the price down, let's see, almost $650 off the price. And size-wise, I'll do a little measurement for you. This is a very wearable size. It is a little more than a ½ an inch on this one, so it is quite sizable. Center stone is the 3 carat. It looks like more, doesn't it? I think it's because of that oval shape, just elongates it out. Total carat weight on this one, 3.55 carats diamond equivalent. I don't know why, guys, but it's looking like a lot more than that to me. They've done a beautiful job with the halo. The halo has really bumped up the look, the size, the perspective on this one. And it's 804541. Now as it's spinning around, you can see the under gallery. This is really our patented floret design, which symbolizes all that we hold true as a brand. It represents the petals of our conscience. It also represents the cut, clarity, carat weight, and of course color that you want only the best of. And then you have a moissanite underneath the gallery. So beautiful sparkle on this one, free shipping and handling, and I think it's a very wearable size. It's not too big, it's not too small. It's 3.55 carats in diamond equivalent. So congratulations. I am going to just quickly show you a little bit about our signature collection, and then I'm going to be coming back with our earrings and our different studs and pendants in just a moment.
At the heart of every signature collection setting, there's a flash of brilliance. 4 petal-shaped elements represent our commitment to sustainable practices. Our 4 C's are also represented in every signature collection setting: cut, color, clarity, conscience. Our signature collection is mindfully made, artfully crafted, and beautifully yours. This is fine jewelry, redefined.
Welcome back into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo. We're going to continue this hour of our signature collection from Charles Colvard and Forever One Moissanite with our stud earrings, and I'm also putting in my cluster earrings, which are coming up shortly. I even have a few pendants to show you in the show. But first I'm going to start with our classic studs. So the one thing I want you to know about our studs is that these are all 4-prong set. I have them set up in sizing. So we're going to go from smallest to largest just to give you perspective, and know that each one of these is set in 14 karat gold and has our signature floret in the under gallery. So let's go to our very first, which is 2.09 carats. This 2.09 carat is a classic round, and this one is set in 14 karat rose gold in a 4-pronged basket. It also features a hearts and arrows cut. The hearts and arrows cut is considered to be the ideal cut. It will give you the most fire and the most brilliance out of it. We have a today's special price for you and free shipping and handling. Now, what I want you to see, if we can, is do the overhead shot so you can actually see the style. And I'm going to take one off so you can see that it does have a traditional post and butterfly back setting. It has a hefty amount of gold, so it's not a martini stud. A martini stud means that the stud is being held in place by just very thin bands of gold. You can see it's like a very delicate martini. This has a basket. The basket contains a lot more gold, holds it in place, in my opinion, a little more securely, and the rose just gives you a wonderful warmth. I also like that from top down, you're looking at the color and it's DEF. So just so you know, all of the stones that I'm showing you in this grouping are DEF in color, which is the best of the color. So beautiful color, and remember this is just over a carat. So it's 1.04 carat diamond equivalent. This is that classic, I'd say if you wanted a Goldilocks size, it's this one. If you've never owned a gorgeous stud before, this is the time. I'm going to put one in my ear so that you can see the size perspective. And it's all in rose gold. Remember, all of these are DEF in color. I just have some bigger ones out because I know there's always the ladies who do want bigger and feel bigger is better. Okay, here it is on the ear. So this is that classic 1.04 carats. Easy to wear, easy to gift. Solid gold, 14 karat rose gold. The best of the best. This is my signature collection from Charles Colvard. That means that this is the grades that we choose on everything are the premium. So the cut is better, the quality of the clarity, the color is the best, DEF. So this is the smaller, the smaller that I have. 1.04 per ear, a total of 2.08 carats. So that's my first one, and your item number is 614695. I want to take you to the next size up. So the next size up is 3.2 carats, and per ear that ends up being 1.6 carats. We're still having this one in 14 karat rose gold. So I'm still doing rose gold, but I'm going to pull this. Oh, now I'm liking this size. The butterfly backing gets bigger because as the stones get larger, then we want to make sure it stays front facing. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is okay. I just found mine. This is my sweet spot. 3.2 carats total between the two. That means 1.6 carats per ear. Just fantastic in the 4-prong setting. You're just seeing bright white. You really need to have white studs when you're wearing them because they'll pop so much more. They will stand out so much more on the ear. And remember, moissanite has 10% more brilliance than a diamond, 2.4 times the fire. So you'll see a little bit of that rainbow effect in it. And I love the fact this is as durable. It gives you, well, first of all, your earrings aren't going anywhere, right? But if you put your jewelry in the box, the only thing that could scratch a moissanite is a diamond. That's it. So just keep your diamonds away from it. Other than that, you can pack them, travel with them, wear them everywhere. I like the fact that this goes day to night so easily. The size is magnificent. And this is also the hearts and arrows cut. So we're choosing the most precise, ideal cut for this one. Hearts and arrows is even more precise than a traditional round. So with a round, you can still put faceting in to cover up flaws. When it's hearts and arrows, there are 8 hearts, there are 8 arrows. That's it. It has to be precise. So that's your next size up, 618637. Now I'm going to take you to the next size. We're getting bigger. The next size is 4.57 carats. Okay, and I'm going to give Phil this one to put on our little turntable so that you can really see the beauty in that. And here's the backing if you need it. There. Okay, so I'm going to put in, this is the next size. So per ear, and by the way, this cut is a cushion cut. It's not a round. So this one is a cushion cut, 4.57 carats in totality. Each ear has 2.284 carats. Oh, I don't know. I like this one too. How many decisions do I have to make in a day? I mean, this is a goodie. So ladies, you want to really get something that's noticed? Oh boy, the 4.57 carat. Say yes to this one. A DEF in color, 4-prong set, rose gold. These are all rose gold. What I like about the rose gold is it's really warm and it melts into your skin tone. Even if you have darker skin tone, I want you to try the rose gold. I mean, it is so delectable. And the size on this earring, gosh, I mean, it really jumps up, doesn't it? And you can really see that it's still wearable, it's still very practical, and I'm going to put it next to the other one. Okay, here's the two sizes. The largest at the bottom is 4.57 carats, and the one above it is 1.6 carat per ear. I don't know which one. You make, oh, so you can tell it's a bump up, but it's not ridiculously large. You don't feel like, oh, okay, now we're taking it too far. No, it's still very realistic. It is. This is still very realistic on the ear, 2.284 carats. So this is the largest that I have for you in the solitaire style, 619390, and this is from our signature style. So we're going to take a look at it on my turnstile so you can really see the signature on the back of it. That's the signature, and look at how much gold is on this. This is not that typical little martini stud. You know what happens with the martini studs. You do not have as much gold on those pieces. So we really packed this one full of gorgeous gold. All right, now I'm going to take you to a halo style stud. So those are my solitaires. But now I'm going to take you to the halos. So it bumps up the look of that center stone. We have these in rose gold, and it's a little more ornate from the side profile, raises up off of the earlobe a little bit more. So the first one I'm going to show you is the smaller. It's 1.18 carats in totality. Diamond equivalent weight, 614704. So first I'll show it to you on the stand here. So this first one is 1.18 carats. See, this is very wearable. You would wear this all the time, right? And then ladies, if you want to bump it up, we've got yellow gold. So this is rose gold, this is yellow gold, 2.41 carats. Okay, and I'll go over this again. Let's start with the first one. 614704 is the smaller. It's a today's special price of $13.39 with free shipping. I'm going to put one in. That's the rose gold. Now the setting, can we do a top down? I want to show how much gold there is, or maybe I'll give it to Phil. I know everyone wants to know who Phil is. He's going to be quiet behind the scenes. No one needs to see him. There we go. He wants to be private. Okay, I'm going to put this on, but Phil is going to put that on the turntable. Ooh, yes. That looks really pretty. Okay, I'm going to put it on. See how you can see how much gold is on this? So it's raised up a little bit on the lobe. This size is for my more conservative ladies. You want something in that's beautiful, that's noticeable, but you're not going to go too crazy with sizing. You want it to be very realistic. Well, you've got it. You asked for it, you've got it, Toyota. And I'm going to give you one of the larger ones here as well, Mr. Phil. There you go. Okay, so see this on the ear. This is going to be the, quote, smaller, 1.18, every day, really easy. You can easily say yes to this. Free shipping and handling, of course, for every single piece. I mean, I'd be happy with these. When you see it on, you realize, you know, we're calling it the smaller, but the reality is it's over a carat. It's over a carat. Look how wearable that is. Ooh, this could be a great gift. Maybe your mom is not, you know, she's getting older and she doesn't change out her earrings all the time, so she needs something that takes her everywhere. This earring takes you everywhere. I mean, you could take a nap in this and you don't feel like you've, you know, some earrings you say, oh, I shouldn't have been taking a nap on that earring. This one you can. That's beautiful. Now I'm going to bump it up. And Phil, you have on your little turnstile, you have the bumped up size. So I'm going to bump this up to the yellow gold version. Here it is. The yellow gold is 2.41 carats. And this one is in 14 karat yellow gold. And it has the full round hearts and arrows cut. So all of these have the hearts and arrows cut, all of these. We're giving you the ideal cut when it comes to our signature collection. So it's the ideal cut. It's the best of the best. It is the most time consuming. It's the one that requires the master cutters. It's the one that is unparalleled for delivering the highest amount of brilliance, the highest amount of fire. It showcases what makes moissanite special. And remember, Forever One Moissanite is our premium brand of moissanite. Remember the moissanite from yesteryear used to have a cast of yellow? No, we don't do that. We have DEF in color. So these stones are all DEF in color. They are the best of the best. That's the yellow gold setting with the hearts and arrows cut. So here it is. It's 1.2 carat per ear. No, I'm still going to say this is the size. We need to go bigger. This is the size for me. But you know, my mom would be happy with the smaller one. I'm going to put the smaller one beside it. So this is the rose gold. Ooh, if I had a second piercing. Yeah, right above it, beautiful. But this is just glorious. 14 karat yellow gold. Oh, it's heaven. And you know what? The hearts and arrows cut. Boy, the light just dances off of this. You can tell that these are white, DEF in color. It's 620383 is your item number. I think you need to have these today. And you can finance them too. You can finance them through Affirm. You can finance these through your own credit card. You can use PayPal credit. You can use any myriad of things. Just call 1-888-521-4367 and we will set that up for you. We will set up all of the payment plans that you need. This is the perfect time to be thinking about it. You know what? We're coming close to the holidays. Gentlemen, maybe you want to get this for her now because, you know, sometimes you want to make payments before. You don't want to just wait. And also getting some of the shopping done ahead of time, especially if her birthday is in December and you need to do a double whammy. Yes. And this earring is, every woman wants a stud earring. Every woman should have that in her jewelry wardrobe. And this is just going to be the most worn thing in your entire jewelry wardrobe other than your engagement and wedding band, right? All right, I'm going to take you to another earring. I'm going to take you to my cluster. Oh, I see. I'm going to save that. Never mind. I'm going to save it. Now I'm going to go to our halo style necklace that matches back to the earring because there's a method to the madness. And the halo in the earring matches back to what we're seeing as the halo in the pendant. So this pendant is also rose gold setting, DEF in color. That center stone is 80 points, round hearts and arrows cuts, matches back beautifully to the earring that I just showed you. So all of the hearts and arrow cuts are the ideal cuts. That's exactly what you're seeing here. So you can either do the larger stud in the hearts and arrows cut, or you can do the 1 carat. But both of them are the same type of beautiful design. So take a look, but this one has the halo. So the halo on it gives you extra sparkle, extra brightness. You have 22 stones, just under 1 carat. It's 0.91 carats. And then you have the signature halo on the back. So I'm going to go ahead and give this to Phil just really quickly so you can show that on, because I know that it's hard to see. I'm wearing the cluster, which is coming up shortly. My cluster is more like a cluster of stones versus the solitaire with the halo. But I want to give you a closer view of the solitaire with the halo that matches the stud that I'm wearing. Because this is a beautiful pairing, a beautiful match. And everybody needs to have, oh gosh, a solitaire necklace. Look at this one. Okay, this is a beautiful view. You're going to see how bright and white the stones are. It's DEF in color. And when you're wearing this really simple, easy stud, you want to have a necklace that matches back to it. So he's setting up the shot now for you, so you can see that. The halo around it is with 21 stones. So you have 21 stones surrounding that. You're looking at the best of the best. The signature collection, whenever you see a signature show that is Forever One moissanite, you're getting the best quality, the best cut, the best clarity, the best color, bigger carat weights, and of course set in gold. So here it is. That is that beautiful frame, that halo. It just catches the light. On the black of it is our floret. It's under $1,000 today. This is our today's special price. And it gives you a classic look that you could wear layered. Just so you know, that one's 18 inches in length. 18 inches. So you could wear a choker above it. You could put a framed out necklace on the outer side of it, one that goes to 20 inches. I mean, it's a beauty. I think that that halo is something you don't see every day on a necklace. Usually you just have the solitaire. So the fact that you're getting the halo surrounding it as well makes this piece even more special. Thank you so much, Phil. So that's it, 615-272. Beautiful, under a carat, looks like more because of the halo. Now I'm going to take you to my last little set. So I'm going to first show you the necklace that I'm wearing, which is our cluster. So this cluster is a cluster halo, and essentially you're using that center stone, which is round, and the center stone is just over a carat, so it's 1.04 carats for the center stone. Then it's surrounded. Now, it's not a halo style, it's more like a flower, because the diamonds are, see, I always think they're diamonds, the moissanite are really large, and you have, the diamonds are really large. Now notice that there are going to be a total of 80 points of all of those round brilliants. This is 1.04 carats for the center, and that's a hearts and arrow cut. So heart and arrow cut on the center. I have a matching earring, and I'll just hold that one up for now. I'll get that one for you. This is set in yellow gold, 14 karat yellow gold. Here we go. So here's the earring. The earring just moves and dances. I'll put that on in just a moment. But just to show you that it's like a flower. So you have the, diamonds, I'm going to say diamonds again. The moissanite around it are not all tiny creating a frame. This is more giving it the look of petals. And this one is 1.86 carats on the necklace. Now the length on this is 18 inches. There is going to be our signature floret on the very back, and I'll turn that around. There's your floret, the signature floret, which is only in the signature look that I'm wearing. Now I'm going to put in the earrings so you can see this suite. Oh, I forgot I had my studs in there. So the fun part about this cluster earring is you still get a very big look. It's all front facing and there's movement with a lever back style. So the lever back style is actually in, we're gonna have to change the graphic. It's 615998. And you see how this is in white gold. So the earring is in white gold. It has a long dangle drop, and let me get my ruler out. For this earring, it is 1 1/4 inches. So 1 1/4 inches top to bottom, front face with all of the stones. The stones are DEF in color, the highest quality color that we even have. The floret is on the very back. So that is where the gold design comes into play. So if you wear your hair up, then you're going to see the floret a little bit more. But frankly, I feel like the floret is more for you. When you're wearing your jewelry, you want those little special added details. The total carat weight on the earrings are 3.72 carats. So really big. This is the biggest earring I have in the show, carat weight wise, and the look wise, it is. There we go. Okay. See, now this is a little bit dressier. You could see yourself going to a wedding in it. This is something I'd wear out in the evening. Perhaps you have some special events, or I have a feeling during the holiday season, you will put these in and wear them for all of those holiday parties. It could even look like a snowflake, depending on your perception. You know, if you're from the Midwest or you're from the North where it's cold, lots of snow, then maybe this kind of gives you that. If you're living in warmer climate, you're looking at it as more of a flower, but it's just very feminine. It's front facing. It gives you this really bold presence of 3.7 carats. Now the center stone is over 1 carat. So there's a center stone, and then you have the larger stones surrounding it. Let me see how many there are. Can you see? Got 2, 4, 6. I believe it's 6 stones. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, I think it's 6 stones surrounding it. So pretty, so romantic. Love the movement on this earring, and it's in white gold with the lever back. Lever backs are amazing because you never worry about losing your earring. And again, I want to take that the biggest one that I have, the biggest stud that I have with the halo. You could wear that instead or above. Okay, I just want to show perspective, size perspective. So there is your beautiful halo solitaire in the larger size. Or if you want more of that cushion prong setting, this is the largest that I have. So you can see this has a very big, big, bold look and matches back to the pendant. So the pendant that I'm wearing is also front facing. It's rose gold. And it's got this clustered design, just this whole look. You can see how elegant it is. You don't have to be really even going somewhere special to wear these pieces. These are day-to-day wear, take you from day into night. You don't have to worry, and baby moissanite, just keep them away from diamonds, because diamonds scratch anything, because that's the most, that's definitely the strongest out of all of the gemstones out there. And now when you're shopping, you can scan here and register to be a part of our Made Shopping family. When you do, you'll get 10% off of the price. So do sign up. We would love to have you shop with us. Once you're registered, you get 10% off of your very first purchase. Also, this is the code that you would scan in order to buy the drop earrings that I'm wearing right now. Actually, yes, thank you. Good job. He changed the graphic from the necklace to the earring. Good job. So that is the code for the earrings. Free shipping on everything. We have a 30-day money-back guarantee. And remember, you are getting the best of moissanite. Everything that you're seeing is DEF in color. This is our signature series, and I've just shown you some of the most amazing earrings that we have in our collection. But you can keep shopping at madeshopping.com. We have everything from giftables to engagement rings to tennis bracelets and of course tennis necklaces. So please use us for shopping for your holiday season, for your upcoming anniversaries and gifts, because we would love to have you join us and enjoy Charles & Colvard. Thanks for shopping with me, and I'll see you next week. Bye, everyone. Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo, and I'll be your host for the next 3 hours. Now, this hour is dedicated to our Forever One moissanite brand. If you're not familiar with moissanite, it is 10% more brilliant than a diamond, 2.4 times the fire, and that means the rainbow effect that you'll see in the gemstones. It's also much more affordable than a diamond, but it gives you that same sparkle, the scintillation, and everything that we have in our hour is dedicated to setting it in 14 karat gold, either in yellow gold or in 14 karat white gold. So I'm going to start off with some classics because there are 4 main pieces of jewelry that you ladies really should own. One is a fabulous pair of studs. Another is a fantastic ring. Of course, the bracelet, which we have a tennis bracelet in the show, and a solitaire, which I'm wearing right now, a fabulous radiant cut set on its side, so it's very contemporary and modern. But I'm going to start off first with what we call the, well, I call it a martini stud. But this gives you a classic stud earring set in 14 karat yellow gold. The size is right because it's a full 1 carat. Ladies, that's usually the size that you want in your ear, is the 1 carat. That's kind of the starting point for a lot of us. Now, when we say DEW, when you see in the side of our, let's see, right there, DEW, diamond equivalent weight. So everything that we're talking to you about with moissanite is going to be set with diamond equivalent weight so that you know how it compares to a diamond. So I'm wearing it right now in my ear. This is in 14 karat yellow gold, traditional post back with a butterfly. And I like the fact that even though I do have a little bit of an elongated piercing, because I wore some really heavy earrings in my day, you don't see it because it's beautiful in terms of the size. You also have the butterfly back just hugs against the ear, holds it in place perfectly. This is also the kind of earring that you could easily wear as a second piercing. If you have a larger, or maybe you want to wear a hoop one day, then you add this one right above it. When you have 14 karat gold as your post, you just know that you don't need to worry about, first of all, number one, tarnishing, corroding, anything like that, but also if you have skin sensitivities, because we don't have any lead, nickel, or cadmium in our gold. And all of our gold, just so you know, is recycled. So the best part about shopping with Charles & Colvard and Made Shopping is that you're getting recycled material in terms of the metal, so that nothing has been mined from the earth, and even the moissanite itself is made and not mined. Now, moissanite actually is naturally occurring, but it's extremely rare. And we were able to duplicate the same properties, the same chemical, physical, and optical properties of naturally occurring moissanite. We were the first to introduce it to the United States and worldwide in 1995. So this earring is going to be not only emulating and looking like diamonds, but it's actually almost as durable as a diamond. So when you buy moissanite, it's a 9.5 on a Mohs scale. Now a diamond is a 10 on a Mohs scale. Why is that important? Because the Mohs scale tells you the durability and the hardness of the stone. So you want to have jewelry that's going to have a harder finish, right? So this is a 9.5. If you were to buy rubies, oh gosh, those can be very, well, let's just say they can have a lot of inclusions which could be damaged easily. Sapphires are a 9 on the Mohs scale, just to give you an idea of comparison, and diamonds are the most. But we are just below a diamond. There's no other gem in the world that features this same hardness that we have for our moissanite. Now, when you're watching Forever One moissanite, I just want to point out to you that Forever One moissanite is a step above. So moissanite in general, if you see it out in the open market, you see it in a department store, just know that if they're not disclosing to you what the color is, then you probably don't have Forever One moissanite. The other thing is our gemstones that are 4 millimeter or more are all marked on the girdle, which is the side of the stone. It's all marked and laser etched in Forever One. So you know you're getting the premium. This is considered to be our premium brand of moissanite. Now I have in the 1 carat per ear, that's 2 full carats, phenomenal, and this is exactly what most of you ladies really want. Gentlemen, if you're looking to shop for your girlfriend, your mom, your bride-to-be, just know that this is that classic size that she could wear every single day. You never need to worry about polishing this. I mean, really with a diamond and with moissanite in general, you would just wipe it clean. It's non-corrosive. You don't need to worry about over time it clouding. It's not going to happen with the moissanite. Now what we've done is not only set it in 14 karat yellow gold, but the color we've chosen is a DEF. DEF in color is the premium. It is the top, it is the best. Even in diamonds, when you're buying diamonds, it starts with a D. So DEF is a grading scale. It's a grouping of letters, right? DEF. All of those are considered to be colorless. And that's exactly what this earring is colorless. Simply spectacular, very easy to wear. And I love the fact that you always look perfectly polished and finished and gorgeous, classy, tailored just by wearing a stud. So if you don't yet have that 1 carat stud, now is the time to purchase it. It's $498,251. Now I want to talk to you about different payment plans, okay? So we actually take Affirm. We also have Afterpay. We take PayPal credit, and of course all major credit cards. Now how you shop with us is we have a QR code right down here. What you do is you get your phone, you open up the camera, you hold it up to your television. It will see the QR code and it will start to create a link. Touch the link with your finger, you'll be immediately brought right to our website for this earring. This earring is that full 1 carat in yellow gold. Now I do have another version that is in a white gold. So if you are someone who really wants white gold, I understand. I do like the fact that if you have a really white stone, if you set it in white gold, it truly showcases the beauty of the gemstone. So I'm going to show you those two side by side so you can get a better idea. But so shipping on these is free. Everything you're buying this hour, everything you're seeing this hour, everything in all of my shows, free shipping. No other network is giving you free shipping on every single item. And I think that's important because first of all, it means that it's risk-free to shop with us. That means, and boys, by the way, the timer thing is not on, just so you know. No big deal. Okay, so I'm going to show you the two sizes that I have. Ooh, oval and round. So it's a matter of personal preference, of course. There are positives for both because they both have beautiful faceting. I will tell you that a round diamond traditionally has 58 facets and an oval has 70 facets. So an oval gives you slightly more faceting, an elongated look, which can be very feminine, and a lot of women love ovals. Plus it's unique. You do not see an oval stud every day. So what I like is that you're getting something that is quite individual. Now in terms of carat weight, let's talk about this. So my round white gold is a total of 2 carats, 1 per ear. But as we jump to the oval, just know that that's 3 carats total. So the oval is set in white gold, and I'm going to move to that one right now. The oval is set in white gold, 14 karat white gold, classic 4-prong studs. And with this one, you'll just see that first of all, it's very important for you to always know the color. So when you got the yellow gold setting earlier, ladies, in the 2 carat, it's DEF. In this oval, it's GH. And we did that to keep the price down for you. So we're keeping the price down on that one, but they're both set in gold, free shipping and handling. 498271 is the item number. I'm going to put both ovals in so you can really see the choices here. And by the way, if you were to buy the very same carat weight in diamonds, I'm going to say add a 0 because this is the quality. GH in color, VS1 minimum in terms of clarity. I love the elongation. This is perfect for those of you who also have had, longer earrings that pull down your ears in the past. You see how this would cover any little stretch in your lobe. They're just so unique. It's a very different shape. You just do not see this. When you go to any jewelry store and you want to see their stud selection, I have a feeling you're not going to see any ovals. It's very, very rare to see. I'll see it in engagement rings, but just not in your classic stud. So here's what it looks like in white. Very clean, pristine. The stones are beautiful. Now we choose only the best of the best for Forever One moissanite. So just know, not only is the color fantastic, GH in color, but also the clarity is VS1 or better. And then of course, all of our pieces are set in gold. So this one would have on the side of the stone, on the girdle of the stone, Forever One would be etched into it so that you know it is our higher premium brand of moissanite here at Made Shopping. All right, so now for many of you, you are probably saying, we know you guys have amazing gemstone rings. Well, our moissanite solitaires are really incredible. And I'll tell you what, you can get a much larger sized ring for moissanite than you could for diamond for the price, okay, and for the quality. So I'm going to show you my next one, which is a 1.5 carat. This is kind of that sweet spot, right? A lot of women started off with 1 carat. I'd say, usually if you're in your 20s and you're getting engaged, maybe you're looking at the 1 carat, maybe 1.5. This is a 1.5. So take a look at the size. Of course, the prongs are 4-prong set for that center round stone. This is a brilliant cut, which features 58 facets. Notice how clean the silhouette is. I love the white gold, 14 karat white gold. Now, all of our solitaires in Forever One are DEF in color. That means that they are the premium, the best of the best, best color, best quality of clarity, all of it. So just know that you're getting the best. That's the whole point. I'm going to show you from a side profile standpoint. So here you have each of those prongs is double pronged. What does that mean? It means for more security, you're getting 2 prongs on each side. So even though it's a 4-prong setting, they're double prongs. Okay, so really it's like getting 8 prongs, but yet it's not interrupting that beautiful solitaire. We want your solitaire to be just crystal clean and sparkling and nothing interrupting the light. Remember, moissanite is 10% more brilliant than a diamond. And don't forget it has 2.4 times more brilliance, rather more fire than a diamond. So the fire, I think you can see it here. We might do it on the little turnstile to get a better view. But the fire is the rainbow effect. So you'll see a little more of the rainbow, there we go, a little more of the rainbow effect when you're buying moissanite, but just know with Forever One, it's the premium. There are levels, different levels of moissanite. We are the ones who innovated and brought moissanite into the forefront. We are the ones who did it, Charles and Colvard. So you are getting the best of the best. I love the clean setting too, don't you? It just allows you to enjoy and appreciate that center stone, not a lot else interfering with the beauty of it. And as you're wearing your jewelry, I also want you to know that moissanite stays looking like this for a lifetime. So as it turns around, do you see the double prongs? Those double prongs give you more security that the gemstone is never going to move. Now there's the fire. Do you see the fire? That fire is the rainbow effect. Brilliant, it's more brilliant than a diamond. It's the world's most brilliant gemstone, moissanite. 600153 is your item number. Free shipping and handling on every single item you're buying today. I know, that makes it even better. And if you're thinking about getting a ring and an earring today, think about also using Affirm or Afterpay or our financing options that we have. If you want to go to our website right now and register, here we go, right there. So you can open up your phone and scan this code. It will take you right to our website where you can register, and I really encourage you to register so that you're ready to go and ready to shop with us once you see something that you really love. And we have free shipping coming to you and free shipping on the return. So if you ever have an issue with anything or you're like, you know what, I want a bigger stone. This isn't big enough for me. I get that. Don't worry, you'll be able to have that option to do an exchange or return within 30 days. So last look on this ring, which is 600153, white gold, a classic solitaire at 1.5 carats. I am going to kind of go up in sizes just to let you know. So up in sizing so that we really can showcase what we're best at, which is bringing you some beautiful solitaires in moissanite today. The next one I'm going to show you though is in yellow gold. So this one is a 1.9 carat round diamond equivalent. And this is a traditional 4-prong setting. Beautiful, classic, easy design. If you know you love yellow gold, then maybe this is the direction you want to go. Perhaps you want to upgrade. If you only have a 1 carat now, ladies, and you want to get something a little bit bigger, you know, this could also be a travel ring. You want something to wear when you're traveling. You don't want to wear your $20,000 ring, your $30,000 ring or more. Moissanite is another perfect option. You know, to the naked eye, no one can determine that it's moissanite versus diamonds. I mean, that's just the way it is. You would need a loop, you would need the experience to be able to see the higher brilliance, also to be able to see that rainbow effect and really understand it. We do on all of our gemstones that are over 4 millimeters, we actually do a laser etching that says Forever One, to let you know that it's our premium quality. But take a look at it on the hand. It's a big, beautiful size, nearly 2 carats. And by the way, by not going to that full next carat, you save a lot of money. As soon as we jump up to that full 2 carats, that's when it starts adding up. So if you're looking to shave off some money on the price, consider just getting right below 2 carats so that you are still within that more affordable price range. So here's that slim band, 14 karat yellow gold, 4-prong set, 1.9 carat diamond equivalent, and the Forever One moissanite, the highest quality. Look at the fire, 2.4 times the fire of a diamond, 10% more brilliant than a diamond, almost as durable as a diamond. Remember, a diamond is a 10 on the Mohs scale. We are a 9.5 for moissanite. Okay, if you can, ladies, I know you've been noticing my bracelet. This is gorgeous. This is another thing that if you were to buy this in traditionally mined diamonds at the same quality, the same grade, you would be paying, I'm gonna say 20, 25 maybe with today's prices. I mean, it would be extreme, well, I'm gonna say even, if it had a brand name, even more. I think you know that. My ladies know that who are really into it. Okay, I'm gonna move my ring. So there's the yellow gold. This one is 1.9 carats. A solitaire with DEF in color. All of my solitaires this hour are DEF in color. Just for comparison's sake for sizing. So if you're trying to decide sizing, this is a 1.5, this is a 1.9. Just that little bit can make a difference for you if you love the bigger stones. I mean, this to me, 2 carat for me personally is like that sweet spot of a universally loved by women. Because, you know, gentlemen, if you're trying to make these decisions on your own, it can be challenging. What is she going to love? I'll tell you that the round is the #1 bestseller. So you can't go wrong with a round. Yellow gold, I'd say we see less yellow gold settings. So if she does wear a lot of yellow gold and you notice it, that might be a good idea for her. And free shipping. free shipping and handling. That was 608-965, and it's 1.9 carats. I also want to show you options if you love side stones. So our next piece, and by the way, everything comes beautifully gift boxed like this. So gentlemen, if you're going to be popping the question, or maybe it's an anniversary, it's time to give her something a little bigger. Or perhaps this is, ladies, it's going to be for you. Hey, you know what? If you're single and you just want to keep away certain people, just saying, this might be an option for you. You know, sometimes you're just like, you know, I'm not vibing on that. And you know, ladies, if you're looking to buy something for your partner, this can work for you because the side stones just make it pop. Look at that, top down, spectacular. I mean, you're just looking at stones in every direction. The center stone is quite large at 1.5 carats. That is a fully faceted round, 57 facets. And then the side stones are also rounds. We have 14, 7 on each side. These are sizable. These are 2 pointers each, a little over 2 point each, and a four-prong setting. Now from the side profile, you can see it's lifted and raised off the hand beautifully. 520449 is the only one I've shown you so far with those side stones, but the side stones, I just want to show you next to that simple band. So you know who you are. If you love bling-a-ling-ling-ling, then you're going to love the side stones. If you like more simplicity, or maybe you want to wear next to your simple band, maybe you want to wear an eternity band with diamonds or with moissanite, you have that option. So that's what that one affords you. Now granted, you could take, and I'm going to, let's see, do I have an eternity band? I don't have one this hour. Okay. Well, next hour I do. So stay with me because next hour I have a full hour of lab-grown diamonds. Remember, this hour is moissanite. Next hour is lab-grown diamonds. And then my third hour is moissanite with some big honkers. If you love 4-carat stones, girl, you stay with me because I'm going to be having that. So here is the side stone piece in the show. I really, let's see, I have this also in yellow and rose. So that's the rose. And here is the yellow. It's the same look, and I'm just going to show it to you in different metals because if you do want to have a different look based on the metal, then that is the way you're going to choose today. 1.82 carats in totality, including the side stones. DEF in color. This is our highest grade of Forever One. You cannot get a better grade than this. This is it. DEF, best color, colorless, 15 stones, 4-prong set. This is that classic white. So I'm going to take off this one and let's put on the solitaire with the side stones in the white. So a lot of women love the white, and you'll see a lot of white when you go to engagement stores. And part of the reason is that it showcases the color of the stone so beautifully. So for example, if you have a beautiful white moissanite, if you set it in yellow gold, sometimes it can pick up a little bit of the cast, the color of the metal. So it can just imbue that quality into it. So sometimes you just want to keep it very crisp and clean and pristine and make it as white as possible. It sparkles like crazy. Oh my gosh. Look at it with the tennis bracelet. If you're looking at that tennis bracelet, I have only one of these in the show, 7 inches in length. Spectacular eternity tennis style. I mean, to me, this is the wrist that everybody wants. This is it. Okay, the rose, let's move to the rose. The white gold was 520449, but as we head to, okay, hold on. I'm seeing where I'm going. Okay, I'm going to show you this. Okay. So ladies, I have 2 different sizes in this setting. The first one that I'm showing you here, oh boy, this is where we get in trouble. This is the 6-prong. Okay, here we go. This is the 6-prong. Do you see how it's a very slight difference? 6-prong, DEF in color, 1.74 carats. This is 4-prong, 1.82 carats. Do you see how the extra prongs actually add size? Okay, so if you do 6 prongs, ladies, it does enlarge the look of the stone. Just to throw that out there. This is the 4-prong. 520449. This is 600873 with 6 prongs, and it makes that center stone honestly look a little bigger. I'm just showing you optical illusions in terms of pricings to help you to make your decision today. Because it's all those little details can change the game. So that's our 6 prong. I'm going to move that one away. Okay. So next, I'm going to take off the 4 prong, ladies. We're done with the 4 prong at this point, and I'm moving back to the 6 prong. I thought this was a really cool innovation because it's a very smart way to add size without really affecting this huge incremental cost that it would be if it was the next size in the carat weight. So 6 prongs, 14 karat white gold, and this round brilliant has 58 facets. It's a solitaire with side stones. Now the side stones on this one are slightly smaller than the previous ring. The side stones, there's 16, 8 on each side, and those are 1.5 points each. In this particular ring, you can choose rose gold, yellow gold, white gold. The white gold is $1287.20. 600873, and then I'm going to put the rose next to it. So the rose is a little more innovative. It says that you like unique. It's more vintage inspired. Look at the side profile on these ladies. So the profile really showcases the prong work, and do you see that? It's almost like a lattice detail on the side. There's a lot more gold on the 6 prong, a lot more gold. That is spectacular. The rose is considered to be a nude gold. You see how it blends in with my hand, and it's just a warmer color of gold. Now I'm going to put on the yellow gold. These all have different item numbers. The yellow gold is a little brighter. You can really tell that it's yellow gold compared to the rose, right? So just showing you how metal can change the look of the ring. You want it to be more classic, I say go with the white gold. You want to be more modern, go with that rose gold. If you're someone who wears yellow all the time and nothing else, please go for the yellow. That's my recommendation. This is our 6 prong ring. This is the only 6 prong ring in the entire show. Now you see here the 6 prongs, that's a lot more gold that you've added on to the weight. Not the carat weight, but the weight of the gold. And it also increases the look of the sides of the stones. The center stone just looks bigger overall. So that's the side profile. In the yellow gold, it's 600893. And if you love the rose, it's 600913. That's this one. This is the rose. Sizes, let me talk to you a minute about sizes. We have sizes 4 to 9, but we can do larger. I know that a lot of you do a size 10 or size 11, maybe even on outlier might want that size 12. Don't worry, you can get it sized to you, and we do that for you free of charge. So when you call in at 1-888-521-4367 and you say hello to our gals who are in the other room, then you're going to be able to say, I want the next size up. They'll size it for you. They're going to custom make you this ring. So just know that when you shop directly with us, with Charles and Colvard on Made Shopping, you get that actual special treatment, and everything comes beautifully gift boxed, like so. So it will come to you with a limited lifetime warranty on not only the stone, but also on the jewelry itself. So lifetime warranty on the stone, limited warranty on the actual jewelry itself. But I think it's really important you have the stone. Now just to tell you a little bit of the history here, these 4 petals represent the 4 C's when you're shopping for moissanite. It's color, cut, clarity, carat weight, and the 5th C is conscience. Because you feel good knowing that you can wear these pieces, no earth has been affected, it's very friendly for Mother Earth, because these are gemstones that are made and not mined. So when you're mining, number one, it's very hard for anyone to tell you exactly where something is mined. Too many people change hands with the gemstones. So you know that these are directly made, they're lab created, and it's based on all the same optical, physical, and chemical properties of moissanite. Moissanite is extremely rare on its own. So it is found in nature, but it's very, very rare. So we are the first to introduce it worldwide, Charles and Colvard, with Forever One moissanite. And with it, you're able to get not only the beauty that you want, the color that you want, DEF, setting it in beautiful gold, but we're also giving you the highest quality and the best cuts. Cuts are really important when it comes to gemstones because the cut affects the light coming through. If it's cut improperly, if it's cut poorly, you can get dark spots. You also are not going to necessarily be able to appreciate the brilliance as much because the cut does matter, ladies. That's very important. So when you buy Forever One, just know you're getting our premium product, premium cuts. They're all cut by master cutters. All right, last look, rose gold, 600913. Last look on the yellow gold. The yellow gold is 6000893 is the yellow gold version for you. Yeah, sometimes it's easy to get those messed up, so I just put them on the graphic and then you can understand very quickly which one I'm speaking to. Okay, so ladies, a lot of you loved the oval earring that I showed you earlier from our collection of studs. The oval earrings are very difficult to find in studs. I don't see it very often. And in a ring itself, it's 70 facets. So this gives you more faceting than a round. Lots of sparkle. I do have side stones on this piece. 2.34 carat diamond equivalent in our Forever One moissanite, our premium cut and quality of moissanite in the world. 662473 is your item number. So let's talk about the side stones. You're getting 8 per side, and those are 1.5 pointers. This beautiful piece, I'm going to take off my round, it elongates the finger. That's one thing you will really love about wearing an oval shape. And I'm going to take off my earring too. I feel like I want to show you the earring next to it in case you're thinking about getting an earring as well. So if we can show the ring on the turntable, that would be helpful. So we're going to show you the back of this piece. Remember, it's set in 14 karat white gold. Free shipping and handling, ladies, as you're shopping. Gentlemen, if you want to finance this for a gift, you certainly may. Go ahead and open that QR code on the left to start shopping for this item specifically. So the one on the left is for this item. The one on the right is for our website where you can see all of our items. Okay, here is the earring next to the ring. Look at that. If you want to do a suite, first of all, I dare you to go out and price diamonds, a 2.34 carat diamond. Oh gosh, girls, you would add a 0 to this very easily. Because it's Forever One moissanite, you're getting 10% more brilliance. You're getting 2.4 times the more fire or rainbow effect. It's still set in white gold. And now you could even add, with that little extra money you saved, you can add on the earring. And the earring is beautifully cut as well and set in white gold. So this shape is elongating, it's very feminine. That center stone alone is 2.1 carats, so just over the sweet spot, right? I really feel like 2 carats is where we are right now when it comes to the best-selling sizes. It used to be the 1 carats, but ladies, I think you and I just really love the bigger stones. So nowadays, it's a 2 carat minimum. It's a 2 carat minimum. If you do still have that 1 carat, ladies, you know what? No problem. Why don't you get a Forever One moissanite for those days that you want to go a little bit bigger? Maybe you're getting a little dressed up at night. This can be your travel ring if you have something even larger or maybe really expensive. You know, insurance purposes, ladies, you want to be smart in general, right? Because let's face it, we don't want to lose these pieces. And with moissanite, you can feel really confident wearing it, that A, it's affordable to wear, B, it's durable. You could really hit this around, and because our stones are a 9.5 on the Mohs scale, and diamonds are a 10, you know that this is going to be able to withstand daily wear. Daily wear. 14 karat gold. I love the settings in 14 karat gold. This is spectacular on the hand. Okay, so this is our only oval that I'm showing you, and this is all set in the white gold. It's classic, simple, again, comes beautifully gift boxed, has a limited lifetime warranty on the gemstone, lifetime warranty on that center gemstone. And I would love to hear from you if you are someone who has any questions, if you would like to go ahead and message. My name is Wendy Russo, and you can find me on social media. And feel free to message Charles and Colvard if you have questions as well. Our customer service representatives are waiting for your phone calls. Our number is 1-888-521-4367. And of course, you can peruse our entire website through that QR code, or you can scan directly for this ring right here. So feel free to ask for a different color of metal. If you want to wear yellow gold or rose gold in this style, you certainly can. I want you to feel completely confident that we are catering to you, your ring size. We will size this for you so that it really fits perfectly. Charles & Colvard is the premier in the world for Forever One moissanite. We were the first to introduce it worldwide in 1995, and we pride ourselves on giving you the highest quality. We call this fine jewelry with a conscience, because all of our gemstones are made and not mined. Now, a lot of you have complimented our halo designs. The halo designs means that you are putting a halo of stones around the center stone, giving it a much bigger presence. It also has a little bit of a vintage appeal to it. So take a look at this next ring, which is a cushion cut. The cushion cut is one that you don't see too often. There are some boutiques that really specialize in this type of a cut, but it has 82 facets, so it's a much more delicate cut. It really requires a high level of expertise to cut with this style of stone. It is a 4-prong. So think of it this way. It is a cross between a square and a round. So the shape itself is slightly squared with rounded or cropped corners. The faceting on the interior is spectacular. Now, do we have this ring for a second to put on the little ring stand, or should I put mine on? I can put mine on. Do you have the yellow gold one? Okay, good. He's going to get that. So this is in yellow gold, and there's a lot of gold to be had on this piece. From looking at it down, you'll see it is solidly cast. We didn't really have to use that much gold, but we did. And you'll see that the sparkle radiates from the side profile because you have 13 round, modified cut, brilliant stones on the sides. Each side, that's 26 total. So 26 total side, and around the halo. That is a high carat weight. So it starts at a 2 carat center stone. That center stone is 2 full carats. But with the other stones surrounding it, as well as the side stones, now we're at 2.59. So that's over a half a carat just for all the decorative stones. This amplifies the design that you're wearing. This truly is for my ladies who cannot get enough bling. And very vintage inspired. So this cut, the cushion cut, also may remind you of the rose cut from days gone by. The 1920s was very popular for the rose cut. The rose cut diamonds back then were not quite as brilliant because they didn't have the technology. But over the years, the technology has improved so that we're able to give you this more rounded, almost a pillow-like look on the stone. And you can see how chunky it is. I actually have a cushion cut because I like how big. I like the bigger. So if you're like me and you're like a crow that likes anything sparkly, this is kind of the cut you should probably head towards. 637-333, DEF in color. All of our solitaires in Forever One moissanite are DEF in color. White, 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 white. This is the cream of the crop, the best of the best. 27 stones total. I want you to see this on the hand from a distance too. It's one thing to see it on your monitor, but when you see it on the hand, and you can really acknowledge and appreciate the prominence from across the room. I mean, this is a ring that you'll look down at your hand, it just makes you feel good. You know, as soon as you see something this big and bold. It is my only cushion cut in the show. Oh, I like that shot. Yeah, that's a good shot. Okay. And then of course with the tennis bracelet. Even though the tennis bracelet is in traditional rounds, do you see how beautiful this suite is? And then later, I'm going to be showing you my necklace, which is the radiant cut. So that's coming up very, very shortly. So ladies, I have this ring in a cushion in the white gold, and I also have it in the yellow gold. So here it is on both hands. This is the yellow gold, and this is the white gold. The white gold I feel like pops in terms of you can see how crisp and white the stone is. But again, if you are someone who only wears yellow gold, we want you to have that option. So this is white gold, this is yellow gold. Same exact deal in carat weight, 2.59 carats in totality. So if you want to order yellow gold, it's 657,333. If you want that platinum, or sorry, I keep saying platinum, it looks like it, white gold, 648,893 for the white gold. My personal preference, and I got my ring done in white gold. That's just a personal preference for me. I wear everything on my wrist and hand with gemstones is the white gold, but then, and also my ears. But necklaces, I tend to go yellow. So I mix it up, girls. There's no rules, okay? You be you. You go for what gets you excited. And that's really, there's no rule to this game. And I'm going to put on the white gold into this stand so you can see. Ooh, see now this is the dream right here, right? You open up the box, this is what you see. White gold, pristine white cushion cut with the halo around and all of those gorgeous gemstones on the side profile. This is a steal of a price too. For that carat weight, for all of the work that goes into crafting and creating this piece and choosing the best of our Forever One moissanite, I would say, ladies, if you can jump on this. First of all, everything in the show is discounted. I don't know if you noticed that, but it's discounted off our normal prices by 15%. Then we give you free shipping. Okay, that's unheard of, and free sizing. There's free sizing on this one. So that is our white gold, 648,893. Last looks, because now I'm taking you to our biggest and baddest of the show. And by bad, I don't mean it's bad. I mean it's bad. Look at this one. This is a bad boy that is large and in charge at 3.69 carats. Yes, this is a double. This is a set, so you're getting two pieces. You're getting the band and you're getting the actual solitaire. So you really are winning on both levels. So the center stone on this round brilliant is 2.7 carats. All of the side stones and the other band in totality is 66 stones. So this one, yeah, if we could show that shot there, that would be great. Okay, look at this. Wow, wow, wowzers. Can you see the brilliance on this and the fire from a mile away? So here's how this ring is set. The center stone is 4-prong set. It's a lot higher. It also has the halo just below it to give it dimension. Split shank on either side, moissanite decorating this piece, solid gold, solid 14 karat gold. Now it's a bridal set, so I'm going to pull over the other piece. This is a half eternity band. So solid gold, solid gold, yellow gold. They nestle beautifully. So when you get a bridal set or a bridal suite or whatever you want to call it, the beauty is that it was made to go together, right? So that they fit seamlessly, one next to the other, and that's exactly what this one does. Oh, this is too good. 67 stones total. My only bridal piece in the show, the only bridal set, okay? So if you love, love, love the sets, the idea of the set, this is one. You may even be able to wear the, yeah, I would wear the stud solitaires from earlier. They're set in the yellow gold with this ring. They're a beautiful match. You're ready to go. I'm telling you, the minute you get this one home, your eyes are going to be boggled, just boggled with the brilliance. So I just want to reiterate for those of you who are just tuning in right now, our Forever One moissanite is Charles Colvard's premium brand of moissanite. Moissanite is one of the rarest gems, and because of that, we chose to lab create it. so that you get the perfection of color, the perfection of the cut, and the clarity. We choose only the best stones for this collection. Each one of these stones, the larger stones, has the signature of Forever One engraved into the stone itself. Now, everything is set in gold, so this is not plated, this is not, this is not going to cloud over time, this is not a cubic zirconia. This is an actual gemstone. This is also a gemstone that has more fire than a diamond, more brilliance than a diamond, and is just 1/2 point down from a diamond in terms of durability. So it's more durable than corundum. This is a 9.5 on the Mohs scale. And a diamond is a 10, okay? So it's only a half, it's 1/2 below, that's it. So it's still one of the most wearable and durable gemstones in the world. Even just the band ring, look how pretty that is alone. I mean, ladies, you can wear this on any finger you choose. Yes, you can stack them if you wanted to. You don't have to, though. You could wear one on one hand and one on the other. And you could even stack more things on top of that band. So both of them together, big savings today. We're actually saving you $700 on this set. $700. So scan our QR code that's on your screen, on the left-hand side of your screen, to be able to purchase this particular ring set. If you want to see everything on our inventory, just go to Made Shopping. You'll go to that website and you can see everything in our collection. You can choose the gold, you can have it sized, and we really love for you to not only try moissanite, but get a piece of jewelry that you've always wanted in diamonds but couldn't afford it. Is it a tennis bracelet? If you always wanted a tennis bracelet, but they're just tens of thousands of dollars for the high quality, good stuff, I know. I have one of those. And the beauty of having all of the best is that now you can really appreciate your pieces. You can wear them. You don't have to baby them. This isn't a $50,000 ring that you're afraid to wear anywhere, or that you put in the vault and it sits there for 359 days of the year. We all have those pieces of jewelry that we're afraid to wear. With moissanite, do not be afraid. It is one of the most durable gemstones in the world. It is even more brilliant than a diamond, if you can believe that. Yeah, it's true, 10% more brilliant. And 2.4 times the fire. That means the rainbow effect, a lot more of that rainbow effect. I love the size of this. Now, we're still treating this as fine jewelry. This is not, so CZs, just so you know, they can cloud over time. It's inferior. Listen, we've all bought a CZ in our life. We all, we were all enamored by the sparkly, fun thing at the store. And then we found later, either A, it got scratched really easily, B, it clouded up and just looked terrible over time, or maybe the metal it was set in started turning. You're not going to have any of those problems with moissanite. Moissanite is our premium brand. Forever One moissanite is premium. So do not be fooled by any just moissanite. You don't know what the quality is. I'm going to tell you what the quality is of this stone. DEF in color. That is premium. White, the best of the best. Okay? White stones. And we're using the same color grading scale that we would use for diamonds. So it's very understandable. Next thing is we use VS1 quality. That means the clarity is there. You won't see any inclusions to the naked eye. None of that. Plus we set all of our pieces in 14 karat gold. Last look on our double set. So you're getting not only the band, but also that huge solitaire. Just the solitaire alone is 2.7 carats, but the whole thing, 3.69 carats for the entire set. So congratulations, this is a fun one. I have a modern ring I'd like to show you for my ladies who love platinum. So platinum is what you generally find when you go to, I'd say, the top 4 jewelers in the world. Platinum. Why do they use platinum? Because you, first of all, are using a noble metal. The noble metal is less corrosive than gold. So when you wear gold, ladies, do you notice the back of the shank of your ring starts diminishing because it is a little more corrosive, right? But platinum doesn't. Platinum will maintain. Oh, this ring. You've got to see the top down on this. Oh, look at this. This is absolutely gorgeous. This is the kind of ring that I would see gals on the East Coast wearing. You know, in the tri-state area, you know who you are. You like the very classic tailored look. Oh my gosh, the baguettes along the sides are incredible, and they're tapered. Those are tapered 18 pointers on either side. These are not eensy-weensy little baguettes, ladies. Do you see how they throw the light so differently? Huge baguettes that flash from across the room. This is incredible. 2.8 carats total for Forever One in the center, that round. Guess what? It's a hearts and arrow cut. What is a hearts and arrow cut? A lot of people have not heard of that. Hearts and arrows cuts are considered to be the most ideal and precise, round, brilliant cut that you can find. It's the most optically precise cut. Now, I love that shot. Do you see the stones along the side? I'm so busy talking about this cut that I didn't even show you the side profile. That is a V with beautiful tiny stones behind the stone. Ladies, that's for you. No one else is going to see that. That's a little goodie for you. When you put this ring on and you look at that little side gallery, whew, is that pretty? Do you see that? And then a moissanite right below. This is a signature of our highest premium brand of moissanite, Forever One. 686-647, free shipping and handling. We are saving you today, oh my word, $600. $600 off the price. It's one of our most beautiful classic tailored rings in the show. And if you are someone who loves the mixed cuts, this is the only one I'm showing you with a mixed cut in a ring. So let me repeat about this hearts and arrows cut so you can understand. When you look down with a loop, I don't have the loop with me, but if I did, you would be able to see 8 arrows as you look into the table of the stone. If you turn the stone over and just saw it by itself, you would see 8 hearts on that side. So what it's doing is it's giving you an optical precision cut that allows for perfect symmetry on the cut so that it radiates light at the same angle and the same degree all the way around. This is a very expensive cut, ladies. And this is one you do not see very often. So look at it from across the room. It is heavens to Betsy, fabulous in every way. And I love the fact that that center stone, it's almost 2 carats. It's 1.92 carats. And the side baguettes are nice and hefty. So we've got 16, 20, 21, well, 20 side stones and the side profile. So that little V that holds the prongs, that's also included. I'm going to show this again to you from top down so you can see. So here's that little V I was telling you about. Both sides has stones, both sides. And then those huge baguettes. I mean, the baguettes are just dreamy. 686, 647. It represents, the hearts and arrow cut represents the gem's superiority in symmetry. And this is the better optical brilliance that you'll get and the better fire that you'll see. It's because it's cut to ideal standards. We use master cutters to cut our Forever One moissanite. So, you know, believe me, there's moissanite out there you could get dirt cheap. It certainly will not flash like this, okay? So part of what we're looking for, same with diamonds, right? We know. You need certain things to have the best light play. One is the cut, that beautiful symmetry. The other is the color. This is DEF in color. We're setting it in platinum. This is platinum, a noble metal, pure, hypoallergenic, one of the rarest metals on earth, more rare than a diamond. It's extremely durable, it doesn't corrode, and it can withstand daily wear. Plus, the reason that a lot of those larger stones are set in platinum is because there's no memory on the metal. Whereas with gold, there's memory, so it's more likely to open up or to have a prong come loose versus platinum. And that's why it's used for some of the most high-end and expensive solitaires in the world. And I found that out because I had to ask questions. Sometimes you got to ask questions to learn these things. Okay, I have 5 minutes left in the show, ladies. So I am wanting you right now to sign up to register so you can shop with Maid Shopping. So sign up right now. The QR code is right here. Get your phone out, put your phone, open the camera. You'll get right in there and start registering. If you love the ring I just showed you, the QR code is up right now for my platinum ring. There it is. So that's the difference between the two QR codes, just so that you know. Okay, I've got to go to this tennis bracelet because I have too many of you asking and inquiring. I want to tell you about, first of all, the length. 7 inches in length. This is set in white gold along with our highest quality Forever One moissanite. This gives you the best of the best, the premium, and let me tell you, the rounds all the way around. I have a tennis bracelet that's in the rounds, and I guarantee you if I put my diamond bracelet next to, I should bring it next time. If I put my diamond bracelet next to this one, you would not be able to tell the difference. Nope. And I'll tell you what, this is 1/7 of the price. So for a similar carat weight, this is 9.89 carats. Almost 10 carats, ladies. Almost 10. Did you hear that? 10 carats. Now look at how beautiful this is in terms of security. You have your security there. I also have a push button deployant. Let's see if I can, there we go. Fluidity is important. Obviously, if it's well made, it has a beautiful fluidity to the stones. It fits the wrist perfectly. The tennis bracelet is one of the must-haves for every woman. There's nothing more beautiful. The brilliance is obvious here. You can see. Moissanite is 10% more brilliant than a diamond, 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. There are 43 stones all the way around. GH in color. These are white. Beautiful, beautiful white. This is near colorless, 4-pronged set, almost 10 full carats. So what you'll love about this is it does have a slide insert and a safety catch. So I'll just slide that in. There you go. That's your closure. It's 541813. It's one of my favorite pieces in the show, and ladies, everybody deserves to have a beautiful tennis bracelet. Free shipping, in case I didn't scream that to high heaven. Free shipping and handling. You cannot go wrong with a tennis bracelet, gentlemen. Think about your upcoming Hanukkah. It is literally 2 months away. Christmas is less than 3 months away. Are you celebrating a Scorpio's birthday coming up in the impending month? This is the time. My November babies, you deserve this for you. You're going to have this for a lifetime, no question. Now I'm going to show you my last piece of the show. Oh, I have 2 more pieces. Okay, the necklace that I'm wearing right now is a square moissanite, Forever One. This is GH in color, and I like the fact that it's a square radiant cut that actually is set on the side. So instead of having it set normal, like you'd see the square traditionally set like this, now it's angled. So it's slightly angled, more contemporary, 1.7 carats. Square solitaire pendant, includes the chain in gold, 14 karat gold. Now this fits 16 to 18 inches. Look how elegant this is. Just wear this. Just wear this necklace every day. You could wear a pendant right above it. You could frame it out with a tennis necklace. By the way, we do have tennis necklaces. They are incredible. It's on my to-do list for myself, actually. So this necklace is $498,098. But for those of you who really want something affordable, I want you to take a look at this moissanite dancing dangle necklace. This one actually can be a couple different lengths. So you can make this a choker style if you choose. This can be 18 inches. It can also be 16, 15, and 14 inches. Why? Because young girls like my daughter want to wear the choker. Oh, look at this. Oh, why haven't I been wearing this like this all hour? What was I thinking? How did I miss this? 16 points. It's stunning, and this is $367.20. You know, this is the kind of piece you could gift anyone, and they'll wear it all the time. Well, stay with me because I have our lab-created diamond show coming up next with Caydia lab-grown diamonds. See you shortly.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo, and I'm going to be your host for the next 2 hours. This hour is all about Caydia lab-grown diamonds. If you're not familiar with this brand from Charles Colvard, lab-grown diamonds are now one of the biggest trends, and it's because a lot of you are very conscious of the environment and the earth. Everything that's made this hour in 14 karat gold is made with recycled gold, and all of the diamonds are created made, not mined. And that means you're still getting the same optical, physical, and chemical properties of a diamond. It tests as a diamond, it is a diamond, but what we're doing is choosing only the best of the best from our lab-created series to set in 14 karat fine gold. So the designs that we're showing you are going to be at least 30% less expensive than mined diamonds. So I'd love to just start off showing you some band rings and some earrings that are maybe pieces you've always wanted but couldn't afford in traditionally mined diamonds. So starting with our first hoop, this is what we call a huggy. A lot of you may know and be familiar with huggy earrings. Huggy earrings are a hoop, and we've pavéed the very front of this hoop with Caydia lab-grown diamonds. We use only the best of the diamonds, so these are all, everything in the show is F in color. So when we start with the diamond grading scale, we start with a D. A D is white. D, E, F are all considered white on the grading scale from the Gemological Institute of America. So all the diamonds you're looking at this hour are F in color, and they're all set in either 14 karat white gold or 14 karat yellow gold. So this huggy hoop is fabulous because it's easy to wear. You can layer it up with other pieces. In terms of a measurement, it is 1/2 of an inch. 1/2 of an inch from top to bottom. I'll show it to you this way. Do you see all the diamonds are front facing? And this is not a flat earring, it's actually rounded. So because it's rounded, all of those diamonds curl along the very sides of the hoop itself. The back is solid gold. Solid, solid gold. Do you see the latch right here? This latch allows you to easily open. And then I want you to see how wide open this earring goes. Sometimes oh gosh, I've had some earrings, ladies, that are a hoop, and then they barely opened up. I could barely even stick my lobe in. Look at how wide this goes. So I'll snap it into place. It clicks twice into place so that you know it's closed. This would be ideal, ladies, for an everyday earring. Maybe your mom is at a nursing home right now and you want her to feel beautiful and special and still wear earrings. You know, my grandmother used to go and she would visit my Nana, and she would put on blush and she would brush her hair and she would try to make her feel pretty. And you know, sometimes just wearing a beautiful earring every day can make you feel pretty. This would be a perfect size. My mom would wear this every day. My 18-year-old daughter, she would put this in her second piercing. She only has, what, 3 piercings now, maybe 4? And she told me she might want another. And I said, yeah, I don't think you really need any more. I think you're good. I think you're good on that. So I want to show you what this would look like if you had it as a second piercing. 733-332 is your item number. It's a 7/8 of a carat. So ladies, I have this a little bit chunkier piece coming up soon, which this is more like what I would wear. But look at it right above. If you had this as a second piercing, look how beautiful that is. Isn't that gorgeous? And you could even do a solitaire, like a beautiful stud, and then wear this right above it. You know, I'm going to put this in just so you can see perspective-wise on sizing if you want to wear it as your only hoop or your only earring for every day. Now, I don't know if I mentioned, but we do offer free shipping and handling every single item that you order. So the beauty is you save money that way, plus it's risk-free to you when you're returning things, right? Because we want you to love what you're buying, and the free shipping goes both ways, which is even, ooh, so take a look. This one is gorgeous. So it's very simple, very, very classic, and this one is set in yellow gold, all in yellow gold. So that's the first one, free shipping. But now I want to jump to, and that has 82 diamonds, by the way, 82 diamonds. I want to show you, though, my chunkier piece, which is 2 1/3 carat of diamonds. So we have the 7/8 of a diamond in the one that I'm currently wearing, or this is the 2 1/3 carat. There. Oh, see, this one calls my name, but you know, everyone's got a different lifestyle. I just absolutely adore the size of this one. It's a little bit wider. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rows of diamonds. 7 rows. And in the other earring, you had, let's see, you had 5 rows, but they curved along the side. So the difference on this one is all the diamonds are facing front. So it's a flat surface, whereas on my Huggy, the diamonds are wrapping around it, so it doesn't read the same. It doesn't have the same width. This one is a much wider width for you. Saddleback closure, as opposed to this slender design as well. Now, 2 1/3 of a carat. These are micro pave. Now, what is the difference of a micro pave? Maybe we can show it on the turnstile so you can see the details. So as you look at this, I want you to see that they're all sharing prongs. Do you see that? So there's not a lot of gold that you're seeing. It's just a little tip of gold where they're sharing the prongs, but it's predominantly diamond that you're seeing front facing. The back of it is like a cage design where it's open. Yes, it is solid gold, but it's more of a cage style. So that way it's giving you a fully finished look, but we're not going too far in terms of how heavy it's going to be. I want your earrings to be lighter, ladies, because we don't want to be too heavy on the lobes. You know how that is. I'm going to put one of each on the stand just for you to get a little idea of the width difference. So each of them has an F in color stones. They're all F in color. So my Huggy, it really truly hugs closer to the lobe. That's why it's been called a Huggy. It's considered to be one of the most wearable styles in the world. And ageless, there's no age to a Huggy. 733-432 is the larger. So the larger is definitely, my daughter would not wear that. It's too mature for her. My mom would, but she'd save it for special occasions. Me, I would put these on during the day. I don't have to be going anywhere too fancy schmancy. So you know, it's really a lifestyle thing. And also, you know, if you just love looking in the mirror and seeing that you've got this bold pop of diamond, I mean, how else are you going to get this spread of the diamonds? Even if you bought a solitaire is going to read only 1/fraction of that. So this gives you the biggest diamond look for the money. 2 1/3 of a carat of round Caydia lab-grown diamonds in a micro pave. There's your side profile, all gold, flat on the sides, flat on the front. Total diamond count is 162 in both ears. This smaller earring is 733, 332, F in color stones, 82 diamonds in both. This one has 162. So that gives you an idea, right? So if you want to do the smaller huggy, it's $551.20 with free shipping. If you wanted to go for my wide micro pave, the one that's, now let me do a little quick measurement actually on this one. This one comes out to be, a little larger than 1/2 inch. So this comes out a little bit more than 1/2 inch. The two together, I'm going to show you from up down. You could see the sparkle is there. Now just to reiterate about lab-grown diamonds, there's virtually no difference to the naked eye between mined and made diamonds, but there's a significant price reduction. So there's two things that really define the difference between naturally mined diamonds and laboratory made diamonds. It's origin and price. So if it was mined diamonds, you really don't know where they were mined. I mean, there's too many hands that have touched. There's no real way in the industry to identify where your diamonds are actually mined. The price will be higher. They're mined. It's a lot of earth that needs to be moved, and the price is being controlled essentially. When you look here at these diamonds and how beautiful they are, these are still diamonds. But now you know where the origin is from our laboratory, and the price is much lower, significantly lower. They both have the same atomic composition and structure. They're beautiful, and there's less impact on Mother Earth, so a lot of you care about that. So I'm going to show you back on my ear again, last look. Last look. For the larger, which is going to be 2 1/3 of a carat, this one just snaps into place beautifully. It's very wearable. Love the size, just over 1/2 inch from top to bottom. And you're going to find yourself reaching for these, whether you're going to work, whether you're meeting girlfriends for lunch, whether you're going out to dinner, if you're traveling. I like the fact that even if you've got grandkids, you know, it's less likely to grab it. You know those big hoops? You could really grab those. This has all front-facing diamonds that are exquisite. I think this is going to be one of your favorite earrings, ladies, and it's something you don't see every day, especially in the retail market. So enjoy. These are my only micro pave earrings in the show for that wide look. So if you want the wide look, that's the one. I'm going to take out my huggy by just taking that little latch in the back, pull down, and voila. We want earrings that are easy to put on and take off, don't we? I think so. So my next earring is white gold, and a lot of you love white gold. I just showed you 2 yellow gold versions, but this one is more of a traditional hoop. When you think of a traditional hoop, you're thinking more slender. Diamonds are still on the front. This one is all diamonds in the front, and it's 1 1/5 of a carat. Caydia lab-grown diamonds, and this is kind of fun. When I turn it around, and actually first I'll show you this way, these diamonds really radiate. They're white. These are F in color. Now we shear the prongs, so it's not heavy with prongs on the front. You really just see the diamonds. This has a saddleback closure, but on the back, I don't know if you can see, there's little piercings on there. It's a little design, so if you wear your hair up or have short hair, you're still going to see it has almost a moon and stars effect to it. So you're just going to simply open up the back. This is how wide it opens. And then you slide the post through the ear, and then you just pinch it closed and you hear it snap. Boom, ready to go. I'll go ahead and put one of these on so you can really see size. In terms of the measurement, this one is 3/4 of an inch. So a little larger than my last pair, but narrower. 733460 has free shipping. It's under $800 for 1 1/5 carat of diamonds. So take a look at this. This is very classic. When you see a hoop earring, you see the diamonds front facing. It's exactly what you see a lot of women are wearing around the world, very popular. I like that all the diamonds are front facing. Some of you love inside out hoops with diamonds. Some of you just give me the diamonds in the front. That's all I need. And that's exactly what you're getting. 14 karat white gold. Everything from our Caydia lab grown diamond series is F in color. This is the cream of the crop, the best of the best, the purest of colors. And you can scan this QR code right there to be able to purchase this earring right now. You'll see that it has some open work on the back portion of the gold, and it's 1 1/5, a little over a carat. So a lot of you love that 1 carat marker. You're like, I need a carat for the solitaire. I want the carat for my hoops. And the nice thing is this is a little bit over. So we're giving you a little bit more fun. So just comparison-wise, here is my 3/4 of an inch hoop, and here this one is just over 1/2 of an inch. And you can see it's all a matter of preference of whether or not you love the bolder, wider design or more of a classic simple hoop. That was 733460. And my next is the same design, but in rose gold. So rose gold is very popular right now in Italy. Rose gold is considered to be nude gold. The way that they create it is, think about this. 14 karat gold is 58.3% gold, and then they have to mix it in with alloys. The other alloys that they mix it with, they will mix in some copper. So when they mix in that copper, which is already kind of pink, it adds to this beautiful soft pink hue. And we actually do try to meet the World Gold Council standard for the color by not infusing too much blue into it. It's also not too coppery. I've seen some rose gold that is just like, okay, we don't need to wear our copper kettle today. So this is the perfect color. It's supposed to look more nude. It's very, very soft, feminine, and more modern, frankly. When you see rose gold, it's something that's usually only seen at fine boutiques, couture jewelry stores, and much heftier price points than the $7.99, that's for sure. I really love this in the rose. I actually like it more than in the white, and I'll just show you side by side. I think the reason is I feel like I'm really appreciating the diamonds more in that rose. They just, to me, scintillate and pop a little bit more, whereas in the white, it seems to blend in with the metal. So I don't know, I just kind of felt that this one really looks beautiful and unique. I'd say unique is the right word when you have it in that rose. So the back, again, with beautiful open cuts of gold, exquisite. This is F in color. They call it a saddleback closure. If you missed earlier, I'll show you. It opens up. And then look how much it opens. I'll slide it and click it. You'll actually hear an audible click, and then it clicks right into place. That's how you know it's secure. This is an easy to wear size, ladies. It's an inch. It's just under an inch. Let me just remeasure. I think it's 3/4. Okay, well, not the best ruler here, but yeah, it's just over it's just under 1 inch, ladies. It's over 3/4 and it's just under 1 inch. So you're right smack dab in the middle. 733464 is your item number. Use your Affirm or Affinity payments, please. You can also use PayPal and make payments that way. A lot of you have PayPal. That's easy. We take your credit cards, any credit card that you want to use, we are able to take. So feel confident when you shop with us here at Made Shopping that you have free shipping. You also have all different payment methods. And once you register with us, which I highly recommend you doing with the scanning right in front of you, that little scan code on the right-hand side where the blue is, that's our Made Shopping scanner. It allows you to register to be a part of our system. Why do you want to register? Well, first of all, you're ready to make an order in the future whenever you're ready. It's done. Number two, you'll be alerted when there are sales, deals, giveaways. We had giveaways the other night where we were giving away a full carat of moissanite, of Forever One moissanite. So we do that. Occasionally we'll get a little crazy. I will tell you at the end of my next hour, are we going to lower the prices on those 4 carat stones? Did you get the alert from Don? Okay, are we doing half price? He told me something big. Can you find out if it's 50? All right, we're going to see how wild and crazy we're going to get today. At the end of my last hour, ladies, I am going to be showing you some incredible 4 carat stones from Forever One moissanite. Is it this? I thought it was, no, this is the Caydia lab grown diamond hour, boys. What? Okay. Good thing we have each other. At the end of, is it this hour then? Okay, guess what? I was just informed it's this hour. We are going to see those this hour, ladies, and they are Caydia lab grown 4 carats. Yes, and I have a feeling we're going to get some huge markdowns on those stones, so stay with me till the end of this show. That is remarkable. Okay, the next thing I want to take you to is, where did this earring go, boys? See this one? I have this one. Here it comes. Okay, so I have another earring which is really glamorous. It's like leaves. It's like a dangle of front-facing diamond leaves. These are with a slight little curve in rose gold with white Caydia lab-grown diamonds that are F in color, 14 karat rose gold, lever back style. This is stunning. And I love these for those dressier events. Oh gosh, are those pretty. I need to put one in. But first, maybe we can get a little close-up view before I put one in. Okay, Phil's working on that. It's like considered to be Art Deco, this design. So all the diamonds are front-facing. Look at this, front-facing goodness. I mean, are those stunning? So the reason we did a slight curve to the petal is that it allows the diamonds to radiate from different directions so that you get more sparkle. Also notice the diamonds on the very top. You didn't have to do this. There's even a diamond here, 4-pronged set, and then smaller diamonds paved all the way up to the top. It is stunning. Here's the backing on it, lever back style. I'm gonna put one in. Oh, ooh, these are dressy. These are fun. 733-440, 1 7/8 of a carat. Free shipping and handling. Remember, you can scan that code on the left side of your screen and immediately go to this item. That might be the best way to go. And you know what? These are lightweight. They are super lightweight. The color is right. And set in rose gold like this is a little bit more couture. It's a little, ooh, it's a little more boutique. These are gorgeous. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick measurement of this one while you're admiring it on my ear. They are a full, 2 1/4 inches. 2 1/4 inches of drop. Can you tell that those are F in color? These are as white as they get. Oh gosh, perfect for going to a wedding. Do you have a wedding you're going to? My mom goes on cruises multiple times a year. She would definitely take these, you know, the captain's table. How about New Year's Eve, Christmas parties, any galas you're going to? Are you going to any fundraisers? How about just because you love them? You don't have to have a reason at all. And then you wear it with the band rings coming up this hour. I have a couple of amazing band rings. But this beauty is just, the curvature is incredible. Okay, I need to put those on. I love those. All right, ladies, that's your last look at our Deco Pave drop earring in rose gold. That's the last of the earring series that I have, because from here I'm going to be showing you mainly, we have a lot of band rings that are eternity bands. My very first band I want to show you is what we call a scalloped edge. And the scalloped edge band, you'll actually be able to see it's rounded, each one of the diamonds. There's nothing interrupting the setting, so it looks like a little scalloped edge all along the ring itself. That's a great shot. Thank you, boys. We have eternity. That means all the way around. This is not a half eternity. This is a full Eternity. In 14 karat white gold, F in color, 1/2 carat. So this could be worn on any finger. Trying to figure out which, maybe Phil, you could tell me which one is this? Because I have this on, but I'm not sure which item number. Is this the first item? What is that? Phil's a detective. Okay, so that's coming up later. Got it. So I'm going to start off first with this one, which is the 1/2 carat. See, I'll tell you what, the 1/2 carat, fabulous for another finger, ladies. In other words, it doesn't have to be your wedding band, or it doesn't have to be anything engagement-wise. This could just be something incredible that you layer up on your finger. For example, I just want to give you like a layering look. This is 3 rings from the show. Fabulous layered. Do you see this? It just looks extremely couture. You could easily mix up your colors of metal. You could mix up your different sizes of stones. You can mix up the shapes of the stones. But I'll get back to our main item, which is this one. For $495.20, it's a 1/2 carat. Free shipping, $696,992 is your item number. And then I'm going to jump up to the next size, which is our 7/8 of a carat. Okay. Got it wrong, I believe. I think this is, there we go. The larger stones is the 7/8 of a carat. This smaller stone one is going to be our 1/2 carat. So the 1/2 carat is $696,992. Little larger stones, fewer stones, but larger stones, 30 of them. This one is also scalloped edge, and it's $697,006. So here's the important thing about an eternity band. It promises a lifelong commitment. It's all the way around, ladies. And you can layer these. You could wear them on a pointer finger. If you do, let's just say 2 sizes up, you could put it on a thumb. You don't have to be married for this piece. This is universal all the way around. So $663.20 for the one on my pointer finger, $697,006. It also symbolizes the circle of life, usually also given to a partner after the birth of a child, marking another journey of eternal love. So no matter which size you get, they all have that same symbolism. Now here's my largest. This one is 1 1/3 carat. F in color, all shared prongs. This one, to me, if it's a little larger, it says a little more that you could have it as a wedding band. So I'm going to show it to you on my ring finger. Ooh, that's pretty. I like the larger. This is an F in color. We have 26 stones, 5 pointers each. You can stack the wedding band first, followed by the engagement ring, and then the eternity band, if you wanted to. So it all depends on how you want to wear it. As I mentioned, you can just layer, start collecting them, and layer them. I have a girlfriend who wears 5. She wears 5 on one finger, and she's single. It's her like fun right hand ring. I mean, especially for this price, you can do 1 1/3 carats of diamonds for $855.20. That's phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. But now I'm going to take it to 2 carats because we're just bumping it up today. So for the 2 carats, this one is also an eternity band, a lot of gold on the eternity band. Now we're heading in territory that says, yes, this can be a great standalone wedding band. Yes, you could wear this on one hand, your engagement ring on the opposite. Or ladies who are single, this is about the size that my friend Connie had with 5 of them stacked. But this one is 2 full carats, F in color stones, lab-grown, Caydia lab-grown diamonds sharing a prong. And this is $696,537. It could represent the birth of your first child, the 40th wedding anniversary, and we have free shipping today. If you're looking at this beauty and you'd like to finance it, you can finance it through Affirm, Affinity, or PayPal credit. And you can also just use your credit card and make payments that way. So a lot of options for you. This is a beauty, fabulous buy, just gorgeous on its own. Now I have another setting style. Instead of doing more of the rounds that we've been showing you in the scalloped edges, how about a channel set? The channel set features gold on either side. The diamonds are set in the middle like a highway, and they're staying in place with the metal, so the gold is keeping them in place. And this is a very sturdy way. You're not losing these diamonds, let me just tell you. When they're prong set, there's always a risk that a prong can come loose, but when it's channel set, your diamonds are secure. This is a full eternity band all the way around. Heavy duty with gold. Let me show you 2 1/10 of a carat. See how that's solid gold? Both sides. Solid gold. You'll feel it. The diamonds are round on the interior, and you have 20 10-pointers. 20. Ooh, now we're talking. 774970. So the stones are set along a track between the two walls of gold. They're not separated by prongs. There's no beads in between, no bezels in between. This is safe and secure. F in color. 774970 is your item number. And it's the only channel set that I have in the show, but it's for those of you who really don't want to worry about it. Plus, it also makes a great ring guard. You could wear other rings with it. I'm just going to stack all of the rings that I've shown you so far. Every single last one of them. Look at how good these look. Oh, that's it right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can wear 4. Isn't that fabulous? And then you could be just really extra and do a ring finger. You see how you can collect Caydia lab-grown diamonds for the price of what it would be for a naturally mined diamond ring? You might as well just get 5 of these rings from Caydia lab-grown diamonds in 14-karat white gold. I mean, you get so much more for your money. It is incredible. Now, please call our customer service representatives. They're waiting. 1-888-521-4367. I know that some of you love talking to someone. Others of you just want to scan and shop. If you want to just scan and shop, this is the scan that you do to get the largest of the rings. This is going to be the 2-carat. Okay, so I'm wearing the 2-carat right now in the channel set. Fabulosity. Okay, I want to take you to some mixed stones now because you've seen all the rounds. Why not try something new like emerald and round? How about having a mixed cut band ring? This is a full eternity style. So you have alternating that beautiful emerald and then around, emerald and then around. And do you see how it gives you much broader flashes of light? Free shipping and handling. This is the only alternating ring. Let's see. Yes, this is. This is the only alternating that's emeralds and rounds. I just wanted to make sure I'm being accurate. 813935 is your item number, 2 3/4 of a carat in totality. Here is your setting overall, and it is very hefty with diamonds. You can just see. Beautifully crafted. Just love the mixed. The mixed design is very special. It's unique. No one else is going to have anything like this. I rarely see a woman who even wears this style. And then I'm going to show it to you next to one of my round eternity bands. So you can see that if you wanted to create a layered look or a stacked look with this piece, I'm going to put my channel set on there and another slim round. So do you see how you can create a more dimensional look with different cuts, with different widths, and they're all in diamonds. They're all Caydia lab-grown diamonds. So again, I'll get back to my emerald cut. And with an emerald cut, you need to have a very clean stone. You cannot have any inclusions to the naked eye, which you don't. And that's why we choose Caydia lab-grown diamonds with the very best of the best. This one also has 20 diamonds, 2 3/4 of a diamond, F in color, the best color. These are white, white, white diamonds, everybody. So just feel confident. Now, if you love the emerald look that I was just showing you, I want you to see this unbelievable emerald eternity band. What just happened? What just landed in my lap? The emerald cut. This is our Couture series. It is white gold, 14 karat white gold. It's our Couture. Simply stunning. Now here's the best part. Are you ready? I want to show you the side profile. This is crazy good. You have 96 additional diamonds on both sides. Look at this. Oh, I wish we had, you know, I wonder if on the turnstile, is there any way to set it on its side to show more of the side stones? Yeah, oh, did it stay? He's like, no, it's not gonna stay. Oh, what just happened? Phil did the unthinkable, but guys, you gotta catch it on camera. He just did the unthinkable, the unspeakable, the unknowable. This is next level, guys. Look at this. It stays. Look at all the diamond work. This is why it's the Couture level. I can't believe this ring is $1,500. I cannot believe for the type of workmanship. Ladies, this cannot be done by machine. This has to be done by hand. You know, each stone has to be set individually. Do you see that? Not only you're getting the premium emerald cut in F color, but then you're getting all of these gorgeous 96 brilliant cut round stones on either side of the band. That is next level. This is like a treat for you from every direction, from every side. 2/5 of an eighth, 2 5/8 of a carat. 821024 is your item number. This is for a very discerning woman who wants something that is unique, that is very special. It's our most unique ring in the show, no question about it. And we've got, for the emerald cut, just so you know, there's 46 facets on each one of those stones. It looks like less to me. It's a step cut. Yeah, it's a step cut. It's fewer cuts than that. But the emeralds, you have to choose the best of the rough in order to make an emerald cut, no matter whether it's natural or mined. You've got to choose the best of the best to even consider this cut, because you can see right into that stone, and if there's any inclusions, ladies, you will see it. And we choose eye clean stones. 821024 is your item number. I want to take you to ovals right now, because the oval earrings that we showed you at the top of last hour, those studs, a lot of you may have said, I'd like to get a matching eternity band. This one is an elongated, beautiful oval Couture band. It's a classic band for you. Shared prongs, F in color, and this is the largest ring in the show, 5 5/8 of an inch. So we are not skimping in stones here. You have 17 stones, 70 facets in each one. This one sparkles magnificently. Okay, Phil has now just hit the next level. He has hit the next level, because ladies, you're gonna get the full bird's eye view. No more of that flat ring on the table routine. No, we're now elevated. And I don't know how he's doing this, but it's, do you play, what's that game? Is it Tinga? What's the game where you have to have the right skill to pull out the wood thing from the big blocks? Jenga? Yeah. Guess what? You've got to be a Jenga master. Just from that alone. I mean, that's a skill set unto it. Ask for a raise. Don, he needs a raise. This is our Couture Classic Eternity ring in all ovals. I mean, you can't beat this ring. It's so beautiful, so different, very unique. Free shipping and handling. The carat weight is off the chain. We have nothing this heavy in the show. This is the heaviest, heftiest, fabulous piece. Wow, 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 I love it. It is a goodie. And you know, ovals are considered to be that unique cut that it really says you're an individual. You like pieces no one else has. Listen, rounds are expected, right? Rounds are obvious. You see those everywhere. This is something you're not seeing at your local jewelers. They're not going to be showing you ovals. This is 18 karat. Did I miss saying that? 18 karat gold. That's another thing. So ladies, when you see the price on this, please recognize, first of all, we've taken off. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. Almost $1,000 off the price. How did we do that? I mean, that's a huge markdown. From $4,800 to about $3,800, and I'm approximating here, but seriously, that's a huge savings. And it's 18 karat, 75% pure gold versus 14. We could have thrown this in 14 karat gold setting and it would have been a fraction of the price, you know, a little bit less. I like that it's 18 karat gold. If you're gonna have the best gemstones, the best diamonds, the best cut, the F color, then why not 18 karat? Even better. I'm excited for you. So if you're buying this right now, free shipping and handling, and remember you can finance through Affirm, Affinity, PayPal, and then through your credit card company. All right, so that's my oval, but I also want to take you to something else very unique and different. It's our couture alternating pear-shaped eternity band. Now by alternating, I mean to fit and nestle your pairs side by side. One is face up, one is face down. One is face up, one is face down. So this is what it looks like. It's eternity style all the way around. Now with a pear shape, you must prong the tip, which we've done, because the tip could possibly be a break-off point. That's with any gem. So you'll always see the tip protected. Each one of those stones is 3-prong set. Lots of gold. I mean, it's heavy. I can feel the weight. Carat weight, 5 7/8 of a carat. Now, is this not unique? Who has anything close? And actually, would I be able to get the large pear shape? Don't we have a large pear in the 4 carat series? He's bringing it over because this is just my vision for you ladies. So if this is on your left hand, guess what's on your right? Are you ready? Oh, stop it right now. Are you kidding me? We're going to be doing a brand new reveal price on this 4 carat. I also have it in 2 other shapes, so stay with me. But seriously, I mean, do you just look like you are multimillionaire with this entire suite? It's dreamy, absolutely gorgeous. I would love for you to own this ring. We've taken off, oh goodness, hold on, 7, 8, 9, $1,000, just about $1,000 off the price on the band. That was 820604. Heavens to Betsy. Okay, so I am going to take you, first I'm going to do the tennis bracelet, guys. So I'm going to take you to the tennis bracelet that I'm wearing before I get to my big hunka burning loves over here. This is my only tennis bracelet in the show, 14 karat yellow gold. So if you do wear only yellow gold jewelry, you're in luck. This is it. It's our Caydia lab-grown diamond tennis bracelet. And as you know, the tennis bracelet first became famous with Chris Evert when she was playing at the tennis. It was US Open 1978. 1978, she dropped her tennis bracelet, fell off, and she held up the game and said, hold on, wait, my bracelet, my diamond bracelet. So she went and got her bracelet, put it on, and after that, all of the jewelers and everyone in the media was saying that it was the tennis bracelet. Well, this is as classic as it gets. I think everybody has in their sights to own one of these, but to have it in 14 karat yellow gold, 8.5 carats, it's a 7-inch. I want to show you how secure this is. So with my closure, it's a wraparound closure. So there's a wraparound underneath. I'm going to just click that. See how it wrapped underneath my bracelet? That's solid gold. Then I'm going to push. It opens. And I'm going to show you how that works. Slide insert. Clicks. Then I'm going to take that little extra gold. I'm going to wrap it underneath. Hit click. And it's locked. You can feel how secure it is. Beautiful movement. Fits the wrist like a dream. Heavy. Oh, so heavy. I mean, you can tell. Solid gold. Solid, solid gold. I mean, this whole grouping is dreamy in every way. So yellow gold, if you are a fan, you can see from the side profile how much gold is on this piece. even from the top down, you can still see the yellow gold. That's why it's ideal to mix with other bracelets you have, whether you have other tennis bracelets. My grandma wore 5 different diamond bracelets at a given time. So one would be like this, one would have crisscrosses in between, one might have like another maybe sapphires stations throughout. Like she would just kind of mix them up. They'd all be different gauges. And just wore that. That was kind of her signature every day, was all of those beautiful bracelets, and I would eye them and just dream about them. You know, you don't have to dream any longer. You can own this. It could be an ideal gift for anniversary, for birthday, Hanukkah, Christmas is coming up. It's $8,199 down from $10,249. So if you go to our website on any traditional day, that's how much it would be. But we lower the price for our on-air Made Shopping Network so that you can shop and earn and really get these pieces for a fraction of the price. And look at the fluidity. I mean, it's very, very beautifully made. You won't need to worry about this piece at all. 693030. It's our only tennis bracelet from our Caydia lab-grown diamond collection in yellow gold with a huge savings of about $2,000. That's a big savings. 888-521-4367 is your item number for Made Shopping. Do call in and register. So if you're new to watching us, my name is Wendy Russo. I'm an accredited jewelry professional. I'm also a diamond grader and a colored stone grader, and with the GIA. Studied there for many years. I'm one class away from becoming a certified gemologist. I just need to identify 325 gemstones within a specific period of time in order to get that, in my free time, of course. So for all of you who are really wondering about Caydia lab-grown diamonds, I want you to know that Caydia lab-grown diamonds and lab-grown diamonds in general are exact chemical, optical, and physical properties of a diamond. The only difference is where the origin is, where they came from, and also the price. The price is significantly lower. Just do a little research and see how much it would be for a mined diamond bracelet like this. I'm going to guess it might be triple. So we like to safely say you're going to save at least 30%. I just know from shopping for designer jewelry and going to some of those higher end boutiques and, you know, being able to buy things in the past, notice I said past, that I know how much those things are. And I'll tell you what, you cannot discern with the naked eye the difference between man-made and mined. But you're paying a lot more for mined. Not only that, but if you care about the environment, you really appreciate the fact that we're using recycled gold. We are also, you know, the origin of all of your diamonds. They're from our labs. And the other thing is you're getting superior cuts. We're only choosing the best color, so you're getting superior color, F in color, which is colorless. And you're also getting the best cuts, starting at VS1. We don't go below. So this is beautifully crafted, and I hope that you're making the call right now. Okay, I only have 11 minutes left in the show. But next hour, I have moissanite, so stay with me. And we're going to be introducing a lot of different colored gemstones as well here at Made Shopping. So, you know, please stay tuned and keep checking in with us on our daily schedule because there's going to be so many new pieces. But for now, are you going to bring over those big stones? Oh. Where's my pencil to sharpen him a little bit more? You know what I need? I need a little hot phone. So I have a little hot phone and I go ding, 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 ding. Done. Yeah, I'd like to bring it down another 10%, please. Yes, I have Gertrude watching right now, and that's what she would like. She's my aunt. She needs a special discount for today. All right, well, I'm going to bring them over, and we have something better than 10%. We have 20% off on all of our 4-carat designs that I'm going to show you right now. There's 3 different shapes, so I'm going to start with all shapes to show you all 3 shapes side by side so you can really appreciate. Okay, here we go. I'm just making sure that the table isn't too, ooh, there we go. I love that. Okay, so we have 3 different shapes for you in a 4-carat lab-created diamond. So imagine what a 4 carat would be in F color. In F color, not even close to the 10, ladies. It would be significantly higher, significant. And I'm going to turn the stones this way so you can see them. I thought we were going to do an overhead shot, but we'll do it like this. Okay, so you have oval, which is this one. This one is going to be our radiant cut set in yellow gold. And then I am wearing the pear shape, which is set in white gold, 14 karat white gold, 20% off for today only, 828-115, set in 14 karat white gold, classic, simple statement. And I'm just gonna dive in first on our pear. So the pear shape is a G in color. So this one is G in color. Look at that. So with a pear shape, I read online, you need a G color or better. Why? Because it tends to have a bow tie effect. So in order to really get the most brightness and brilliance from a pear cut, you need a G color or better, and that's exactly what I'm presenting you. You have prong on the tip, prong on either side, so 3 prongs. You can wear it with the pear facing out or facing in towards you. The pear shape actually dates back to the 15th century and symbolizes individuality and strong-mindedness. So you're not one to toe along with everybody else. You're no lemming. You don't want what everyone else has. You want your own cut. You want something different from what your friends have. Free shipping and handling on this piece, 4 full carats and 20% off. 828-115, here's the side profile. Spectacular. The cut is incredible. So this is a hybrid between round and marquise cuts. So the point because of the marquise, the rounded end because of the traditional round. So the mixed cut like this, it has a lot of faceting, and it's also called a teardrop. And sometimes they feel that it's called a teardrop style because of the tears of joy that are shed for the union of marriage. If you've always dreamed of having a pear shape, this ring could be that showstopper that you wear for a lifetime. Ladies, this will definitely garner attention. It is so beautiful. It's crystal clean. You can see the color, G in color. That is near colorless. 828-115. All right, my next piece is the oval. And this oval is 4 carats as well, F in color, a classic solitaire. A classic beauty. Can you see this one coming to you and you wearing this? Oh my gosh. Would everyone grab your hand or what? I have a girlfriend who just got engaged, and of course she posted her little hand with her little ring, and guess what? That thing was not little. It was like a thumb. And we were all like aghast, agog, and ran amok because we could not believe the size of the ring. Kind of upset my husband. He said, "Why does someone need a ring that big?" So this one's not too over the top, right? It's 4 carats. 4 carats is glorious, and the setting is perfect for it. It's tasteful. It's elegant. This is not too much. It's just right. This is the Goldilocks of sizes when it comes to solitaires. 828-059, free shipping and handling, raised from the hand perfectly in gold, 14 karat gold. Simply stunning. And imagine on your other hand, you do our full eternity band in the oval so that it looks like this. How about this? Oh, come on, come on. This is the kind of look that truly says you've arrived, that you've thought out your set, you have the full look, beginning to end. I mean, you can see the fire emanating from that oval. It's just stunning. And eye clean, completely eye clean, F in color. 828-059, use our financing. Remember, you can use PayPal, any credit card that you want. You can also go ahead and use a firm affinity. There is no going wrong with this ring. I'm telling you, you have this ring for a lifetime, and you're like, I'm so glad I got this. So good. And your daughter will get this, obviously handed down to her, or maybe it's your daughter-in-law. My last shape is the radiant. So this radiant cut is a mixed cut as well. It's a mix of the shape of an emerald, and then the cut on the interior is a brilliant cut. So with all the faceting that you would normally see. 54 facets total, more facets than an emerald cut. You know an emerald cut is just a step cut. But if you love the shape of an emerald, but you want more life and brilliance and sparkle, then you want to go with the radiant. This is the radiant. It's the only radiant I have. It's in yellow gold, 4-prong set. If you want this in white gold, you can ask your customer service representative for it in white. Free shipping and handling, 888-521-4367. More facets than an emerald cut. It's more durable than a princess cut. Beveled corners that won't chip or snag. Now, the lady who really loves radiant cuts, she's more bubbly. She's outgoing. She loves sparkle and flash. That is who adores the radiant cut. And this is the ideal for so many of you who just are more, maybe more modern, more contemporary. I guarantee if you went out into the stores, you're not finding this. You are not finding this. This is something that's really specialty. And I love how long it is. Do you see how long it is? I've seen some, they're a little shorter. The length on this is what really makes your finger look so long and beautiful. This is set in 14 karat yellow gold. As I said, you can choose your metals. We're not picky. Choose your size. So we have sizes 4 through 9, but we can size this and make it larger. So if you need a larger size, don't you worry. I think this would look magnificent on one hand with my baguette eternity band on the other. It's another way to go. To continue that same contemporary and modern look. But I also really like tennis bracelets in gold with the gold ring. The two together, very cohesive, dreamy. Remember, what made shopping, when you shop with us, you can use any form of payment, any credit card, and now is the time to try made shopping and try Caydia lab-grown diamonds. They are diamonds. They're optically diamonds, physically, chemically diamonds. They test as a diamond. The difference is we know where the origin is, and it's a more conscientious and a more environmental friendly piece. Plus the gold is all recycled, so you know that you're making a very smart choice and you can feel proud owning Caydia lab-grown diamonds and a fraction of the price of mined diamonds. So now you can get those dream pieces. Now stay with me because I have Forever One moissanite coming up next hour. See you soon.
And now, the story of the world's most brilliant gem. Naturally occurring silicon carbide. That's what we call moissanite. And believe it or not, we didn't know it existed until 1893 when this man was studying this crater and discovered these crystals. This was a remarkable, extremely rare mineral. And Henry Moissan thought, what if I can recreate these crystals in a lab? He certainly tried, along with a lot of other scientists. But it would be a full century later before researchers here developed and patented a process for creating silicon carbide. And this wasn't just a long sought-out breakthrough for gemstones. It also made possible significant advancements in semiconductors, LED lighting, extremely hard drilling tools, and a lot of other stuff. So why is lab-grown moissanite such a big deal? Well, let's start with its brilliance. Moissanite's chemical structure allows it to slow down, bend, and redirect light better than any other gemstones. On the refractive index, it measures a whopping 2.691. And then there's its toughness and durability. On the Mohs scale, it ranks second only to diamond in hardness and scratch resistance, meaning not only is it a tough gemstone, but one that can stand up to daily wear. And then there's the fire. Fire or dispersion marks a gemstone's ability to split light as it passes through the stone, making a rainbow-like effect. And in this department, moissanite outranks them all. Finally, moissanite requires no mining to reproduce. The crystals are grown in a controlled environment. Their origins are traceable and eco-friendly. They are gemstones that meet the highest environmental standards. And those are the basics of moissanite. Take an even closer look sometime. After all, it's the world's most brilliant gem.
Hi, welcome back in to Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo, and I'll be your host for this final hour of gorgeous moissanite. This is Forever One. Now, Forever One is our elevated and premium brand of moissanite. Moissanite is known as the brightest and most brilliant gemstone in the world, and that's because of the high refractive index that it has, 10% more refractive than a diamond. It also gives you 2.4 times the fire. That means that radiant rainbow that you see. And it also is delivering in terms of durability. So this is a gemstone you can wear every single day. It's just one tiny step down from a diamond in terms of durability. A 9.5 on the Mohs scale as opposed to a diamond is a 10. So this is more durable than even corundum or sapphires, and certainly more durable than any of your other gemstones as well. But I want to take you into our very first stud earring because I have a nice mix in this show, from the cross pendant that I'm wearing now to tennis bracelets. I've got some fantastic solitaires in the hour. I also have amazing earrings. So I'm going to start with earrings because I just think that earrings are that one thing you don't want to leave your house without wearing an earring. You kind of feel naked. Do you ever look in the mirror and you go, oh, like right now, I feel naked. I don't have my earrings in. I'll put some in just a moment. But first, this very first earring is so unusual because it is a halo design with a pear shape. Now this is giving you 2.22 carat diamond equivalent, set in 14 karat yellow gold. Everything in Forever One is set in 14 karat yellow gold. It also comes beautifully gift boxed in our gorgeous blue box, but this design is very unusual to see in a stud. You just don't normally see a halo. This halo is delivering in terms of a lot of front-facing gemstone look, plus 34 additional stones. So the center stone on each earring is 0.94 carats. Then you have additional stones around the perimeter, giving you a bolder, bigger look. I like the fact that it has a huge butterfly back, which I'll show you in just a quick, there it is. Look how big that is. I hate the little eensy-weensy ones. They're so hard to get your nails on. They're just hard to handle. They don't really keep the earrings front facing. And when you have a pair like this, the worst thing is you do not want to have droopy lobe, because you know the droopy lobe, like it starts to droop down. Well, this one stays flat and stunning. So do you see how it looks? Oh yes, this is what we wanted. We wanted it to be front facing, no droop at all, perfectly matched up to your earlobe and front facing. It's a stunner. This is the only yellow gold that I have in the show that has that pear shape, and it also has that halo, which emphasizes the size of the stone. So again, the center stone, 0.94, that's just under 1 carat per ear. And on both of these, I'll put both in. They work very beautifully if you wear a lot of yellow gold jewelry. Usually in our stud earrings, we have a lot of white gold. When you see yellow gold like this, the phenomenal part is that now you feel good about wearing all of your yellow. Like right now I'm wearing, is this the yellow? No, it's not, okay. Well, I've got a yellow tennis bracelet. So look at this. Is this not just absolutely amazing? Front facing, fabulous. I mean, just like the prettiest thing. And you know what, when you see it, you just say, ooh. You know this is not cubic zirconia. They don't even make this style in cubic zirconia. Let's face it, you go into the store, anything cubic zirconia that you see will be around. This has a true diamond look to it. And I think the beauty of moissanite is that you get that true diamond look. It actually is much brighter and gives you a lot more sparkle than a diamond. It's almost as durable as a diamond, but a fraction of the price. Because can you imagine how much this might be in diamonds? It would be very, very expensive. So I'm glad that you're able to get them in moissanite. And moissanite is a very rare gemstone. We actually introduced it to the world in 1995, and Charles Colvard is a very well-known brand worldwide for moissanite. Well, since our actual patent did expire, anyone can make moissanite, but that doesn't guarantee you the quality. So the difference is that this is our top-tiered prestige collection, all set in 14 karat gold, delivering in terms of the quality that you would expect in fine jewelry. And yet the nice thing is that it's made, not mined. So a lot of you are concerned about environmental issues and making conscious decisions with things that you do to take care of the environment. The jewelry is another aspect, because even our gold is recycled gold. So we reuse the gold and melt it down so that it can be reshaped and formatted into another piece. So that's another way that you are really helping to preserve the environment. 535045 is your item number, DEF in color. This is as white as it gets. And by the way, everything in the hour is DEF. DEF in color is Forever One moissanite, so feel confident about that. We take Affirm, Amazon Pay, PayPal, Afterpay, and many, and of course all the credit cards. That goes without saying. I'm going to take you to our next Martini solitaire stud, which is set in white gold. So this is the classic look. This is the one that you would expect to see in a traditional round. The carat weight on this one is 1.5 carats per ear. So this is what it looks like front facing. I think that it used to be that everyone wanted the 1 carat. My mom likes the 1 carat, but I just think that 1.5 carat really bumps up the size. You can see that it's more of the Martini stud. So a Martini stud traditionally has 3 prongs. This one is a 3-prong setting. Large butterfly backs that are 14 karat gold. And this is our Forever One. So on the Q-lit, or rather on the side of the gemstone, you're going to see Forever One is etched into there to let you know and remind you that this is our highest quality premium moissanite in our entire collection. So I'm going to put these on so you can see size perspective. I love that they're slightly raised off of the lobe. There's the fire and brilliance that you love. There's more fire, which is that rainbow effect on every single stone. The backing is oversized. I just think that's really important these days to keep it front facing, especially the larger you get with your stone, the more you need to have a larger butterfly backing. Now, in case I didn't mention it yet, we have free shipping on every single item in the show. Everything is free shipping at Made Shopping. So that means risk-free shopping. Yes, we have 30-day returns. Okay. All right, ladies, take a look. See, this is what I'm talking about. Look at this. Oh, so elegant. I'm just pulling my hair back because I want you to just really see how clean these stones are, how beautiful the stones are. The size at 1.5 carats per ear is magnificent. I mean, it's just really, really elegant. Every age can wear this earring. This is one that you're never going to be tired of. There's never a time that you say, oh, I can't wear that earring. You could be on the phone with this one. You can travel with it. It goes perfectly with anything from a corporate outfit to something casual like a sweater and jeans to going to a black tie or out to dinner. I mean, you want pieces that are versatile, that have longevity. The stud earring is one of the most longevity pieces you could have because there is no age. Whereas I would say with some hoops, you know, I've had some really huge hoops that I even wore back in the day and they're too big for me now. And I'm pretty over the top now, so you can imagine how big those are. But this is an earring that is going to just work so well for anyone. And if you've been dreaming of owning a stud earring, there's no reason why you can't make the call. These are a fraction of the cost of what a diamond stud would be. They deliver more brilliance than a diamond would. They're beautiful white DEF in color. That would be cost prohibitive to get 1.5 carats in DEF color in diamonds and VS1 minimum in diamonds. So this is the time. Made Shopping is here for you to discover jewelry pieces you never thought you could afford, to be able to create fine jewelry collections that you have in your wardrobe that are conscientious of the environment. And each one of these is delivered in the best quality. So the color, maybe you've never owned anything in DEF in color. I want you to see, I have a feeling if you own any diamonds or any other inferior moissanite, as soon as you put it next to this, remember the moissanite from like decades ago? It was like yellow. Oh no, honey, this is not that moissanite. If you've ever had that view of it, and I've seen that, you could see it. You could see a yellow cast. We are delivering with Forever One moissanite the best in the world quality, world class, DEF, okay? It's white. So no more do you have to sacrifice to wear moissanite. You don't have to sacrifice color anymore. So I love the 1.5, and I hope you do too. We've taken the price down significantly. It's about $400 off the price. They're fabulous. Okay, that's a yes. Yes, say yes. It's yes for you. That was 498265 was the item number. And I want to show you, this is an interesting design because this is a bezel setting. A bezel setting. Have you ever seen a bezel set stud before? I rarely have ever seen that. But it's a more modern look, more contemporary, set in 14-karat white gold. Front facing, of course, with the butterfly back that has serrations on the back. It's just a little bit bigger. But take a look at this one in round. Now this one is GH. This one specifically, the next three, okay, so just the bezel setting ones are GH, just so you know. Only the bezel set are GH. Everything else I'm showing you is DEF. So take a look. Okay. Size-wise, 1 carat per ear. This is the classic. This is the one that you're saying, okay, I just want the 1 carat. I'm good with the 1 carat. This is like $500 and something per ear, girls. Okay, this is so wearable, very affordable for the highest quality. And it's set in gold. This isn't mystery metal. This is gold. Gold is trading at over $2,000 an ounce. Free shipping and handling. Call 888-521-4367. You can scan the code to start shopping for this item right now. Or just tell your customer service representative that you want $498-300. So here is the bezel setting. And here's the beauty of the bezel setting. First of all, the bezel setting is, all the gold is surrounding that gemstone, but it actually makes it look a little bigger too. Do you notice that it kind of makes your stone look a little bit bigger? I like that. So this is very modern, it's flat to the ear. So just to show you, here's my other round, no bezel setting. This one actually looks bigger because this was 1.5 carats. This is 1 carat, but because it has the bezel setting, it looks even bigger. And now you're only spending about $500 and change per ear. So I think this is a really good deal. And it's GH in color, set in white. It's gorgeous. Okay, I think I'm gonna put on my next one. So I have this size. This is the most affordable with the bezel settings. But now I'm gonna jump up a size, okay? So we're gonna jump up to our modern 3 carat. 3 carats, 1.5 carats per ear. And I have it in white gold and yellow gold. So 2 colors of gold, 1.5 carats per ear. These are just yummy. These are just yummy. And I'm going to put the larger in. Let's see, I'll stick to the white gold, okay? I'm going to stick to the white gold. These are GH in color. So the bezel setting means that the metal, the gold, is surrounding, I'll use my leg. Okay, I had to polish it up. Just so you know, the post is set on the top of the earring. So it's not in the middle, it's on the top. Why? So it doesn't fall. Because once the earrings start getting bigger and bigger, you don't want droopiness. And I've had those before where you have the bigger stud and then they droop. You cannot do that. It doesn't look pretty. So this one keeps the gemstone face front. It keeps it face front. You can see that beautiful bezel setting surrounding it, all in gold. Look at this one. 1.5 carats, bold and in charge, phenomenal. GH in color. Oh gosh. Okay, so here's, oh, I didn't keep the other one in. I'm going to put in, here's the 1.5 carat. I'm putting it back in so you can see. Because I like you to compare things. That's how I am. So here's 1.5 carat. Is that right? Hold on. Oh, yeah. This is 1, sorry. This is 1 carat. This is 1.5. This is 1 carat. This is 1.5. Okay, so which one is it? Because of the bezel setting, it still makes it look a little bit large, doesn't it? 1 carat, 1.5. So when you're ordering, for ordering purposes, 2 carat, 3 carat. 2 carat, 3 carat. You decide. It's all about what you want. But I do have the yellow gold version in the 3 carat. So if you love the 3 carat, here is the 3 carat yellow gold version. And you're going to notice it because the bezel is nice and wide. There's a lot of gold on this piece. So you're going to really notice. So if you do really specifically wear only yellow gold, get the yellow gold. I have very few stud earrings in yellow gold. So if you want the yellow gold, you do need to call now. Oh yeah. And it's a little warmer on the lobe. So depending on your skin tone, if you have more of a tawny skin tone, I think that yellow gold would look magnificent. And think about collecting a few different sizes of Forever One moissanite studs. So if you had different piercings, you could go all the way up the ear. Or perhaps like these are more your dressy special occasion earrings, and then you go smaller for every day. That way you have a few different, I think millimeter size can be important, and it reads differently as well. So enjoy. That was our yellow gold version, 498,305, and the white gold version is 498,301. I'm going to show you now my largest of studs. This is for the big girls. And when I say big girl, it's kind of like big girl pearls. You know when you buy pearls and they're a little bigger? It's like big girl pearls. Like now I'm a little older. I can pull off these bigger pieces of jewelry. And this is that bezel set stone. It's incredible, front facing, hubba hubba, biggest backing that I've ever seen. And we're talking 3.8 carats. So 3.8 carats. I'm going to take out my 3 carats and I'm going to put it. It looks much larger. It's reading as even larger. It's reading as a 4 carat set to me. So there you can see the side. That's the bezel surrounding the stone. Beautiful brightness. You can just see it sparkle and dance on the ear. 498,302 has free shipping. And we have taken about $804 off the price. So $804 off today. This is my largest. This is 3.8 carats. So here it is, 3.8 carats, 3 carats, 3.8. Wait, is this still the 1? Oh, okay. So this is the 1, this is the 3. Wow, it's a big difference, isn't it? 3.8 is powerful. This one cannot be missed. You are not going anywhere not being noticed with these. They're spectacular. free shipping and handling. And remember, the moissanite that we are presenting this hour, which is our Forever One moissanite, is our top quality, our premium quality. The color on this is GH in color. So big, beautiful, bright. I'm going to put in the other one so I have a matching earring so you can see the size. 1.9 carats per ear. Oh my word, heavens to Betsy. That backing is enormous. It really is enormous. And I like that because it keeps the earring front facing. You're not going to have a droopy lobe. That's really important. Here it is. Here's both of them. Last look. 498302 is your item number. Congratulations to all of you who are shopping with us. If you're brand new to shopping with Made Shopping, we are a newer network. My name is Wendy Russo, and we are taking any form of payment. So we have all credit cards can be taken. You can use Affirm for payments. You can use PayPal credit as well. The options are limitless for you, but we just want to make sure that you get registered. So if I were you, I would get registered today by scanning this code right here. And by registering with us, it's going to have you already in our system. So when you see something that you love, it'll be a very quick checkout process. Plus, we will alert you when we have special offers, brand new product that comes in. We have different lines. We have colored gems coming as well. This is my final hour for the night of the moissanite. This is our Forever One. This is our premium moissanite collection. So it's a winner in every way. So I'm now going to take you to rings because that's it for the studs. I've shown you a lot of variety of the studs. But the ring that I want to showcase is a mixed cut. So it's a center stone of round with sides of baguettes. And that round, just so you know, has round heart arrow cuts. So the heart arrow cuts give you better optical brilliance and fire. They're cut to ideal standards. Have you ever heard of a heart arrow cut? Well, it's the most optically precise round brilliant cut there is. So if you were to look through a loop from the top down, you would see 8 arrows, and it's like long arrows. If you turned it face down, you would see 8 hearts. And that proves that it has been cut to perfect ideal symmetry, superior symmetry, so that this sparkles even more, because cut is very important when it comes to buying any gemstone. Cut, clarity, carat weight, and of course color. The color on this is DEF. The step cut baguettes on the sides are accents. Those are each 18 points. And the 3 stone is also known to be a fabulous engagement ring. It could be an anniversary ring as well with 3 stones, but I think this one reads a little bit to me more bridal rather than anniversary, just because of the shape of the baguettes. Now, we have this marked down about $304 off the price. 557196 is your item number. Everything in this hour is set in 14 karat gold. This is in white gold. If you want yellow gold, you can definitely call in at 1-888-521-4367 and get the color of gold you want. Now, we'll size it for you for free. We have sizes 4 through 9. If you want higher sizes, you can get them. We want you to be happy, and we want you to stay and to shop with all of our Made shopping brands. Now, let me show it to you with our tennis bracelet, which is coming up a little bit later. This tennis bracelet is a mixed cut bracelet. As you can see here, it's just got the most gorgeous look with both baguettes and your rounds, so that it is absolutely gorgeous. Now, I'm looking through my cards here. Can you guys find that? Oh, here it is. It's number 12. Yeah, I'll just throw it up. So it's number 12. Here it is. 602841 is your item number. And this one also has free shipping, of course. Everything does. But you see how the cuts match back to this ring? The two together. 7.2 carats on this bracelet. Oh, oh, oh. It is so eye-catching. This is a design that, because of the different flashes of light, you cannot go anywhere without anyone looking at your wrist. That's how good it is. All right, so that's your last look on that one. Just wanted to reiterate about the stones you're looking at are all Forever One, Charles Colvard. Here's how it will come gift box to you. There is a limited lifetime warranty on the jewelry itself, and the gemstone has a lifetime warranty for the gemstone. And each one of our Forever One moissanite 4mm or more stones will have our engraving on it so that you know it's our prestige brand. So last look on this particular ring, which are only one that features the baguettes on the sides. So I'm going to pull in now my oval, which is an elongated oval. This one is DEF in color. For the ladies who love halos, the halos can emphasize the size of a stone. It can make the stone look bigger, look broader. And I have it in 2 different color options, but 2 different sizes. So I'm going to start with this one, which is 2.62 carats in white gold. Do you see the brightness? The ovals elongate your finger. I'll show it to you on the hand. They're side stones too, so you have very delicate prong set micro pave on the sides. The halo surrounding it is also hand set. Everything is hand cut, hand set stones, 4-prong set, our highest quality, DEF in color, and remember, free shipping. Free shipping is nothing small to sneeze at, let me tell you, because the free shipping on other networks could cost you 20 bucks because it has to be insured. I mean, this is phenomenal. Plus, it gives you an opportunity to try Forever One moissanite from Charles Colvard without a huge risk. So when you get free shipping, you also get free returns. And that's really important. I want you to love every single piece from Made Shopping. I want you to really experience the best of what Charles Colvard has to offer. Now, Charles Colvard were the first to introduce moissanite to the world in 1995. This is a very rare gemstone that's the most brilliant gemstone in the world. But what we've done is we've perfected it by creating it in the lab so that we're choosing the best and the best of rough, cutting it into each one of these pieces of jewelry with a superior cut. We have master craftsmen who are working behind the scenes to cut them to precision so that you do get the most brilliance. Because moissanite is actually the world's most brilliant gemstone. It's 10% more brilliant than a diamond, 2.4 times more fire than a diamond, and almost as durable as a diamond. A diamond is a 10 on the Mohs scale. The Forever One moissanite is a 9.5. That's pretty darn close. I'll tell you what, when you're wearing these rings and you're wearing everything, you're going to wear it with not only pride and confidence, but the other thing is, it's great because you didn't spend $50,000 on it and you're afraid to lose it, or you have to insure it and be so worried about it, or you can't travel with it, or if you couldn't wear it to certain places. And the beauty of having Forever One is that you can. You could feel very confident that it has the look of a multi-$1,000, tens of $1,000 piece item, but you haven't spent that kind of money. You don't need to. You know, to get the brilliance and the beauty and the style and the fashion and the design that you want, you don't have to spend tens of thousands of dollars anymore. And we make it very easy here at Charles Colvard for you to experience what true beauty and magnificent gem work is really all about. And all of our jewelry is set in 14 karat yellow gold, white gold, rose gold, or platinum. So you choose the metal and we will help you choose the setting. This is our halo style. It is one of our more popular designs. The elongated oval is very much fashion forward at this point. A lot of younger people are getting ovals, and I just like how it makes your fingers look a lot thinner and longer. Definitely looks very well with the tennis bracelet. You know, even if you do an oval on your ring, it doesn't mean you have to have ovals everywhere. You could still do a traditional round and emerald cut bracelet. You can still do an eternity band in rounds. So don't have it limit you. This is just another way to express your love of jewelry and your love of diversity and different kinds of stones and different sizes of stones. The color is unparalleled though, it's DEF, so you're not going to get any better than that. That is the best of the best. That means the stones are white. And the color is really important. Also, our clarity is there. So when you have a beautifully cut stone like this oval, you know that you're not seeing any inclusions. It is eye clean, and that's important. Last look, 640586 is your item number. You choose your size, we'll size it for you. And today you're saving about $600. $600 savings. I'm really excited for you guys to try this one. But I'm going to now jump to an oval with a halo style that is in yellow gold. Oh, sorry, rose gold. It's in rose gold. So it's a little softer. It blends in with my skin tone. I have kind of a tawny skin tone, but it's considered to be nude gold. Like that's the color the Europeans call it, is nude gold, because it's infused with copper, and copper gives it this soft peachy pink look. So it's not overly copper, it's not overly pink. If we can do the overhead, that would be great. So there you can see how soft that is? It blends in beautifully. I love the halo around it. The halo just bumps it up another level. The center stone is 1.5 carats. There are 34 rounds all the way around, and those are brilliant cut. A total carat weight, 1.77 carats. And that's DEF in color. This is the best of the best of color. You're not getting any better than this. You don't need to shop around for better color. You've got it. And we're not plating our jewelry. This is solid 14 karat rose gold. 493030. It's 35 stones total. So you have one center stone that's 1.5 carats, and all the side stones and the stones that are surrounding it, creating the halo, that's 34 stones. So a lot of stonework. Just so you know, the band width is 2.02 millimeters. It's very wearable. It's comfortable. This is from our Forever One moissanite. This is our top of the line. Here's how it comes gift box to you. It does come with your limited lifetime warranty and a warranty on the stone itself. Now, do you see how this has almost a vintage look to it because of that rose gold? It's more modern. Like I will say, if I'm shopping in Beverly Hills, there's one Italian gold store there that has a lot of rose gold, and the pieces are tens of thousands of dollars. I mean, they're beautiful, but out of my price range. But I love the look of the rose gold. So I love that Forever One moissanite is incorporating something as luxe and something as couture as rose gold, because it's something that's so hard to find on retail these days. We're saving you about $400. So about a $400 savings on this ring. It's my only rose gold with the halo in the show. Okay, last look on the rose gold. This is 1.77 carats in totality. And that's all she wrote. Now, this next ring is the radiant cut. And I told you it's very rare to see women touting a radiant cut, but even more rare is the band. Oh my goodness, look at this twist. The twist on the band makes you really appreciate this as fine jewelry and not just a typical band, right? There's a lot more to this ring than meets the eye. It's one of my most decorative solitaires in the show. Really a beautiful, beautiful piece. So let me take it out so you can see. So here's the band. It has this twist all the way around until the back. Then you have, this is called a sizing bar essentially. But the stones are wrapping around. So it's like a twist, and then you have moissanite stones twisting around, alternating with twists of gold. Do you need this one with the twist? Because that's not the ring. Do you want to borrow mine? It's the radiant? No, he's going to check. Look at the radiant cut. Oh my gosh. So this is a combination cut, by the way. Whenever you see a radiant cut, it's basically an emerald shape, and then you have the brilliant cut on the interior of the ring. This gives you a lot more faceting, 54 facets total. GH in color, center stone. 14 karat yellow gold, 4-prong setting, 39 stones total. That center stone is 2.7 carats. Okay, now we can show on the stand that he has. Oh, this is, do you see the twists on that, ladies? Oh my goodness, that is just, it looks really expensive. It has such a high-end vibe. This one does pass the vibe check in every way, shape, and form. On the hand, okay, This is just a yes. This is just, I mean, the height of it, look at the height. I love that it's 4-prong set, protecting each of the corners. You need to do that. Looks incredible with the band that I'm wearing. I mean, if you can do the bracelet in the alternating rounds and baguettes, I mean, it's really unique. I would love this one. And then wearing it with the radiant cut. So the radiant cut is precisely cut to maximize its brilliance and to enhance its fire. And all of our cuts are specifically made for moissanite. Since moissanite does have a different density than diamonds, since moissanite does have more brilliance than a diamond, we choose to cut our moissanite in a specific way. And we have been working in moissanite for over 40 years. So we know how to maximize its fire. You can see the fire in that photo there, the image. We know how to maximize the brilliance. It's already more brilliant than a diamond to begin with, but why would we give this a simple diamond cutting when ultimately these pieces are going to throw light differently than a diamond? So we use master cutters that specifically work on moissanite, and I think that's very smart. Now, if you are a yellow gold girl and you love this one with all the yellow gold work, maybe you want to do a yellow gold tennis bracelet. Because this tennis bracelet is 7 inches. You can get a different size if you want, all rounds, but I just love, if you're gonna do this ring really showcases the gold work. I would have a bracelet in gold. That's just my advice to you. But the radiant cut is dreamy and spectacular. I wanna see if I can show this. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna show this next to my oval just for comparison's sake. Look at that. I mean, the oval's a very tight faceted, but this has the radiant has a more open faceting. Also, notice how huge this stone is. It's 2.7 carats. That's crazy. I mean, can I borrow this for a week? I'll just borrow it. It's so gorgeous. We're saving you $400 too. Free shipping and handling. Don't forget to scan the QR code. If you want to register right now, oh, there it is. Scan the QR code so that you can register as one of our shoppers and be ready to shop when you see something special. We'll alert you as to any bargains or special offers that we have coming up to holidays. And then for this specific item number for this radiant ring, there we go. You can order it by scanning this with your phone. So just have your phone handy, open it up in the camera. If you open up the camera, you'll be able to get the QR code in there and it automatically takes you to our website. You just touch it with your finger and you'll be right at the item. Now, if you don't like that, if you're old school, I get it. 888-521-4367. I feel like our phone number should be a little bit larger. Ladies, let me know if you think that the number needs to be a little more easy to read or if you feel like that's okay, because I want to make sure that we're making it easy for you to shop. All right, last look on my radiant cut. It's the only radiant cut in the show, set in yellow gold with a twist on the band with beautiful saturated color, 14 karat, with a twist of all the moissanite stones next to it. So it's a twist of gold, a twist of moissanite, a twist of gold, a twist of moissanite. 817-974 for a total of 2.89 carats. A lot of ladies love the rounds though. I mean, that's just, I'll just tell you the way it is. That's our #1 best-selling shaped stone worldwide is the round. So I'm gonna show you another round. This one is set in our solid 14 karat white gold. It is a classic simple round from Forever One Moissanite. 4-prong set, 2.7 carats for that solitaire. So big, bold, glamorous cut, 58 facets to the stone. Just as classic as you can be. You could easily put this next to a banded ring, wear it next to the tennis bracelet. This is for my ladies that just want something eye-catching. She's a classic gal. This could be that travel ring that you use instead of your tens of thousands of dollars ring, or maybe it was something that was passed down to you from your mom. You're afraid to lose it. You know, a lot of times we have beautiful pieces, but we just don't want to wear them. We're too afraid to lose it. How many times do we lose jewelry? So the price on this is $500 off, $502 to, you know, I'll be closer, about $502 off. And that's only during my shows. So if you were to shop on a regular day at Charles Colvard, you're going to see the full price. When you shop with me, you're going to get, you know, the better price. Plus we give you free shipping, which I think is really important. You can see that we're allowing the light to flood through the side of the stone. The fire is apparent from the front of the stone. See all that rainbow effect? That's what makes Forever One moissanite the premium, the best. You want as much fire as possible. You want the brilliance that you expect. It's even more brilliant than a diamond. And it's showcased on this stunning solitaire. Now here's how it comes to you. Oh my goodness. Gentlemen, I think she'll say yes. Just with this, look at that. I mean, it is the perfect size at 2.7 carats. It's not too big, it's not too small. I'd say it's the Goldilocks. What do you think? Is this one the Goldilocks? I mean, it's really a great size for $2,000. Imagine what you'd be able to get in diamonds for this size. And DEF in color. Don't forget about the color. Do not ignore the DEF in color because that's crucial, especially when you're setting it in the white gold like this. You need to know that you're not going to have any cast or hue of yellow. And moissanite back in the day, ladies, before we created Forever One moissanite, moissanite used to be known as having a yellow cast to it. That is something of yesteryear. That is, you know, technology has advanced. And there's no yellow cast. This is pure white. DEF is pure white. So if you were to shop for diamonds, DEF is white. If you shop in any gemstone, DEF is white. I mean, the grading scale works for all gems. So we're not just inventing a grading scale. This is the Gemological Institute of America, gives you a grading scale, and this is officially graded as a DEF. That is superior to any other color, the whitest of white. So last look, free shipping, 531888 is your item number, 2.7 carats diamond equivalent. And I'm going to show you now the bracelet I've been wearing. I know a lot of you love the mixed cuts. I do too. It's a combination of rounds and baguettes. Now, for a moment there, I looked at these baguettes and I said, wait a minute. Are those two baguettes side by side? Because they're step cut. But I'll tell you what, we didn't skimp. It would have been cheaper, actually. I'll just throw this out there. It would have been cheaper to take two baguettes and put them side by side. Do you know that to maintain the size and the integrity and the proportion of the stone, it's actually more expensive of a stone? It is. It throws stunning DEF in color, white brilliance. It's an alternating tennis bracelet. So round baguette, all the way around. So tennis bracelets are all the way around. Don't let anyone tell you elsewhere. This is what Chris Evert wore. She wore diamonds all the way around. You know, we have moissanite all the way. If you did this in diamonds, girls, it's a lot more expensive. Trust me, especially if they're natural diamonds. Nowadays, everything is converting to man-made. You'll see more and more lab-created gemstones, lab-created diamonds. First of all, we recycle all of our metals. So when you see 14 karat gold or platinum or 18 karat gold, just know that we have recycled all of these metals for you so that you know that no earth has been mined. Nothing has been moved for you to create or to enjoy this piece. And a lot of you are very conscious these days of the environment and making conscious decisions, and that's our 5th C. So when you think about buying gemstones, there's 5 C's. It's cut, color, clarity, carat weight, and our 5th C is conscience. So we really want you to think about where are you getting your gemstones? How do you know where they're coming from? You know, it's very hard with diamonds. They're naturally mined to really know that they were sourced ethically and in a humanitarian way. When you buy moissanite, you know exactly what you're getting. You know where they're coming from. You know that they're 10% brighter, more brilliant than a diamond. And by the way, this necklace coming up, I have something similar to that I got years ago. I treasure it. Absolutely treasure this necklace. It is such a beautiful expression of faith. And right now, with everything happening in the world, I just want to say that more important now than ever for people to start praying and for people to want peace. I think the bottom line is it's about peace and it's about humanity. So when you're wearing pieces like this, sometimes it's a reminder to others who look at you and they see this and they know where your heart is. And I think it's important to realign our heart centers to things of faith, things of love. Remind ourselves to walk in love, to be in love, because the opposite of hate is, they say, indifference, but it's also love. Once you bring up your resonance and your vibrations to this higher level, then you're able to handle so much more in life. You know those days when you're feeling great and you're in a really good mood and nothing can ruffle your feathers because you're on a higher frequency or vibration. So you're really able to handle like anything that's, like you could have a flat tire, you could miss your bus, you could lose something. You know, all those things can happen to you that day, but because you're in this good, you're in the good vibe zone, it's like you just let it go. I've had those days, and I've even had people say, how are you so calm? And I can't believe how you're handling it. But it's just that day versus other days when anything can set you off, right? So it's really important for us to maintain that status quo, and having your expression of faith on your neckline is just a reminder to you and a reminder to people around you as well. Okay, so I'll get back to the bracelet. The bracelet itself is 8.32 carats. Again, alternating the sizes and the shapes of the gemstones makes it more interesting. It also allows the gemstones to flash in different directions. So when you see more of a round brilliant cut, there's 58 facets to that cut, and it sparkles in multitudes of directions. But when you have a baguette, that's a step cut. So a step cut, and actually I'm going to give it to my turntable over here, because the step cut throws a larger flash. It throws a larger flash. So here, I'll hand it to Phil. Oh, you got one? Oh, he has one. Never mind. So he has one, so you'll be able to see it. And it just throws the broadest flash on the baguettes. So it's just such a much different look. And it changes the look of the bracelet because the two different gemstones and the gemstone shapes. So you have 36 straight baguette step cuts. You have 18 round brilliant cuts that are 23 points each. I mean, these are big stones, ladies. These are really big stones. This is phenomenal. Okay, I would love for you to own this. 7 inches. It's 602-908, 8.32 carat diamond equivalent. We've taken off nearly, let's see, $1,400 off the price. That's phenomenal. Now, in terms of what we accept for payments, remember, we accept Affirm, Affinity, all of your credit cards, Amazon Pay, PayPal, Afterpay, okay, all of that stuff. No matter what you want to use, we accept it, is what I'm telling you. If you want to finance this through a variety of means, you certainly may. I understand this is a little bit more than some of the other pieces, but I'm going to be honest with you. If you were going to one of the big, well-known, touted diamond stores, this would be like $40, yeah, in diamonds. So it's 8.32 carats plus DEF in color. You couldn't leave, and also don't forget, we're not dealing with any SI clarity here. We're talking VS1 or better. So we're not selling, you know, stuff that looks like you had it in the freezer. So this is a much different quality. You know, once you get to appreciate the quality, you know, diamonds are all not created equal. Moissanite is not all created equally. And it's important for you to be educated as a consumer so that you can make sure that you're getting the value. And also, you want jewelry that performs. I mean, I want jewelry that sparkles, that performs well, that stays looking this good for as long as I wear it. I don't want to feel like I go in my jewelry box later and it looks terrible, like this pair of hoops I bought in Italy that apparently were flash plated and are now the color of copper. Apparently had copper underneath. We've all had those moments, right? So you know what you're getting with moissanite. First of all, we're leaders in the industry. We have been bringing you the best of moissanite now since 1995, and moissanite has evolved. So I remember when I sold moissanite at Shop NBC years ago, the moissanite was tinted yellow because that was the quality that we brought in. Well, guess what? This is our Forever One. This is the best. This is we're talking DEF. This is no longer a cast of yellow. There's no longer a visual way for you to say, oh, that's definitely moissanite. No, it's really hard to decipher between diamonds and moissanite at this point, because we have evolved so much in our technology, because we know you want pieces that are going to last a lifetime, that really perform and look like diamonds. We all, we're all on a budget. We're all trying to be careful with what we're spending our money on and be smart. And I think moissanite is a very smart purchase. And ladies, you'll be able to wear now some of those bigger diamond looking pieces. You'll be able to wear the tennis bracelets. You'll be able to get a bigger engagement ring, the eternity band you wanted, the stud earrings and a 3-carat that you wished you'd have. All of that is now accessible, because let's face it, it's all about perception. And so why spend $40,000 on a piece just so you could say that it's mined, versus having something that's made for $5,900, right? It doesn't make sense. So think smart, think about longevity, and these pieces are really going to last. Now I want to show you a 14-karat gold bracelet. This one is 7.2 carats, slightly smaller than the one I just showed you in terms of the stone sizes. These are 16-point stones. The other one is 23-point stones, okay, just to give you a little bit of an idea here. So you see that you get solid 14-karat gold. These are F or better, so that's DEF in color. 14-karat yellow gold. They're all rounds. I'm going to show you the closure on this. So the closure, it's got that. Oh, there it is. Fold under. So I open that up. See how I did that? I opened it up. It says stamped 14 karat. And then I push on the serrated edge and it opens. Look how beautiful on the wrist. The yellow gold has a warmth to it. You can really tell, I think, from top down whether something is yellow gold or white gold. The symmetry of the rounds all the way around. This is such a, if someone looked at this on your wrist, it looks identifiably diamond. I think it's the size as well. But let me just show it to you next to the white gold. Do you see the difference? This one is more contemporary and modern. This one is more classic. So when you do the 14 karat yellow gold, there is something very classic about that. I could see you wearing it with any of our rings. We also have a beautiful collection of yellow gold with pave stones in Caydia, our lab-grown diamond series. So yellow gold just gives you a completely different look. It's very luxe. This one goes quite nicely with the cross that I have that is in yellow gold. So I'll show you that. So if you are thinking about getting a few things this hour, I want you to notice how the color of gold is just so rich, that 14 karat gold. So I cannot believe, when you look at this carat weight, 7.2 carats for $2,959. I mean, that would be impossible in the diamond world with this size diamonds, right? So moissanite allows you to have the affordability to wear something like this every day for $29.59 and 20 cents plus free shipping. Don't forget, we have free shipping on all of our items. Everything is free shipping, and it comes beautifully gift boxed. So our gift box for moissanite, now this is a ring box, but I just want you to see, it comes in the blue box. So gentlemen, if you're gifting this today, or you're thinking about this for Hanukkah or Christmas or anniversary, or maybe just because you're giving a gift of something she's going to wear every single day. This has durability. It's actually almost as durable as a diamond. It's a 9.5 on the Mohs scale. And we guarantee all of our pieces. All the stones are a lifetime warranty. The jewelry itself is a 1-year warranty. Slide that in, snap it, fold under the clasp, and it is ready to go. So quality, quality, quality all the way. That's what it's about with Forever One moissanite. And this is all in the 14 karat gold. 602-841, last look on this one. I'm going to head now to my cross necklaces. So I am wearing the cross necklace in the white gold. I also have it in yellow gold and in rose gold. Now all these are the same, correct here, Phil? Okay, good. Just want to make sure. Okay, so I'll give you, there's different item numbers for each color of metal. So I am wearing the white gold. And if you get the white gold, it's $655.20. This one features 1.1 carat diamond equivalent. It comes with the chain as well. It's the whole look. It's the neck piece with the chain. And I like the chain because the chain it's strong but delicate, and it also has a beautiful shimmer to it. So here's the white gold, and you do have an ability to shorten it from an 18 inches to 16 inches. So even if you wanted to wear it up a little bit higher, you certainly could. The chain is a diamond cut sparkle necklace. That's why it's sparkling so much. That's why it looks so good on the neckline. Actually, I need to get one of these chains because I lost my chain to my cross. And now that I'm looking at it, this is so much prettier. Okay, Wendy, stop shopping with everybody. Lastly, I have my rose gold. Now the rose gold is very warm. I have never seen a cross in rose gold. So if you go into most jewelry stores, you won't see rose gold. So that's something very fresh. I want you to see the back of it. Solid gold. The chain again, diamond cut, rose gold. It can be shortened to 16 inches or 18 inches. So in terms of the stone count, they're 10 pointers. DEF in color, that's the whitest possible stone you can get in our Forever Moissanite collection. So they are bright, bright white. And I think that's why the white gold really attracted me to it, because it's set so beautifully. So you choose, but honestly, this would be an amazing gift for your mom. Maybe it's your grandma. My grandma Maggie was a very strong Christian, and her dream was to go to Israel, and she never went. I felt so bad. She never went, and now there's so much going on in the world that we really need to believe in the power of prayer and what that can do for you and what that can do for other countries as well. And I call it, well, you're called an intercessor when you pray for other people. So think about being an intercessor and being able to pray for others who need that right now. Sometimes it's hard when you're enmeshed in difficulty or challenges to believe, how is prayer going to work? This is, so big and I just don't see it working. It's called faith for a reason. You're not supposed to see it, right? You're not supposed to see it. You're just supposed to believe it's there without seeing it. That's the faith part of it. So even in our darkest moments, God is still working behind the scenes, and it's all part of a bigger picture, and it may not go the way that we like it to, but at the same time, we need to lean into the prayer aspect. And so having a cross or gifting a cross can be a way of helping someone to recognize not to lean on their own understanding, right? And to really lean on God and what His plan is for you. 570439 is your item number. Free shipping on any choice, doesn't matter which one you do. DEF in color, there are 11 stones. So vertical and horizontal stones are all rounds, and they're all prong set. I like the fact that you have a beautifully diamond cut sparkle necklace, and this is not just a traditional link chain like the one that I had on mine. So I'm gonna have to find out how much it is just for the chain so I can put it on my beautiful diamond cross. Ladies, this is a special gift. There's a meaning behind it. It expresses your faith. It also reminds others when they're talking to you. Sometimes I'll be talking to someone, or actually I was on the plane and there was this guy next to me, and he had on his hoodie on. He was in his own world, and I saw him reading the Bible, and I was like, wow. You can't judge a book by its cover. You really don't know, because he was a younger guy, but I just wouldn't have seen that. And it was his Bible was tattered. It was like old looking, and he had lots of underlinings. I mean, he was very serious. And when you see someone wearing the cross and they're showing their faith, they're exemplifying the faith, it kind of reminds you, maybe I should read the Bible more. Maybe I should be really immersing myself in the Word of God. So for those of you who want to gift to someone who really needs those thoughts and prayers, or maybe who really needs to be reminded of their faith, I really recommend the cross. This is a perfect gift, and it's affordable. We're talking on sale today, so we've taken it down from $819 to $655.20, 570439, 1.1 carat diamond equivalent. If you want to shop with us, here's what you're going to do. You can call 1-888-521-4367, or you can scan that code and shop with us, but first you have to register with us before you shop. So registering, we collect all of your information, and also we put you on our mailing list to let you know when we have specials and sales and giveaways. So do sign up. And if you want to purchase this necklace, you would just scan this code right here with your phone. Well, thank you so much for shopping with me and for shopping with Made Shopping. I will see you tomorrow. My name's Wendy Russo, and you guys have a beautiful evening. Bye, everyone.